Alright, how's it going, everyone? And welcome on in. Zombie, I'm doing good. Well, I think you might be an advert, so. What's going on? The Pokemon game should be up if anyone wants to play it. I'll go through it in a moment. Alright, let's just transition the scene, and then we'll correct the webcam. Because last time I tried to correct the webcam during transitioning the scene, it bugged out and crashed OBS, which was fantastic. I love it when things come to plan. It's great. Just woke up from my nap. I just woke up in general. I literally woke up like an hour ago, maybe less, and it's fucking fun. Yeah, you know, I might have to get this Genshin stream out of the way. I want to do the new story content. I did sign up for the Twitch thing this this time as well for this update, but I doubt I'm gonna do the 30 hours one. I think that's a bit too long. There's not enough content in the game. Whereas the last update added like a new region and stuff. I don't know if there's gonna be enough content for for the stream for Genshin Impact, and my main focus at the moment is AFK Journey, so I'm going to do the story content. I'll be over 3 hours, so that'll be like one part done for this week. I'll probably do a little bit more next week if there's stuff. There's an event that popped up actually, so actually doing it around this time is actually perfect for me. I can get a lot of hours in. But yeah, for anyone who's coming in, welcome on in. I am doing a sponsor stream for AFK Journey, so if anyone wants to support in that regard, feel free to let me just drop the music volume a bit down. It's a bit loud. Or I don't think it did anything, but either way, yeah. If anyone wants to support the stream, feel free to do !AFK Journey. Give it a download on the. Give it a download. It's for PC only. The sponsorship. So, yeah. Yeah. I mean, if it's tomorrow, I could, because I'll be on AFK Journey. Depending on how long I stream for, if I end up streaming till 4, I can actually cover it in the same stream. I doubt I'll stream for that long, but we'll see anyway, right? I'll be mainly doing. Yesterday I was actually quite busy. I spent like 4 hours doing Star Rail. I was trying to get through the Memory of Chaos stuff. Yeah, that was quite long. Yeah, I got through most of it, except the last two bosses, the last two missions were AIDS. Let's just say that. Effectively you need an Argenti. I needed a physical and I needed an imaginary unit that can do AoE damage. There isn't really a lot I have for AoE damage for those two. I would have to basically build up well, and then he'll be a kind of a pseudo thing, but he isn't great for AoE. He's just great. He's good for just keeping enemies like slowed down, basically. Yeah. I guess I could go with Trailblazer, but I haven't built up Trailblazer Imaginary yet, which is probably what it's designed for anyway. Alright, let's pause the game. Sorry, pause the music. Let's pause the game. We've not even launched the game. Yeah. Alright, let's get into Genshin Impact. I don't think there was any updates, so we should be good. At the moment, my main priority is doing the Archon quest, the interlude with the Traveler, well, the Traveler's Archon quest, technically. I don't know if it's considered an interlude. I'm pretty sure it's just referred to as Traveler in the thing. Hopefully the game's capturing for you lot. Preparing to load data. I'm in Discord, by the way, if you want to hop in and talk. I don't know if you can. I know it's nearly 8 o'clock, you know, bedtime and all that shit, but, you know. Oh, well, it is 8 o'clock. Lol. You can hear and see the game. Nice. I'm going to pause the stream here. Just put that there. Pause it on the Twitch side. If it's working fine, I don't need it to have it up. Yeah, I think I've worked out what the Discord issue is. It's just when Discord has no resources and it craps out. That's apparently what causes the Discord to bug out. And sometimes it sets its priority to low. I don't know why. I set it to the fix that I set it to high. Whenever the voice chat's active, I just go to whatever's processing being used and use that basically. Yeah, daily check-in. I just did that literally when I woke up. Alright, first things first. I got my things maxed out. Let's go kill a child. Wait, we're not even gonna add context to that. That's just that's what we're gonna say right there. I need to get some food.
This opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle. Not bad, not bad. Guess I should take your news seriously. Stabilize! Gather!
I'm the frying pan. Watch out! Hiya! Coming at you!
This is order. Some you win, and some you lose.
That's peak gameplay right there. That's what you're seeing. Absolute like top gameplay. I need to do the whale boss. Pretty sure. Oh my god! Could you fucking drag on the map, please? I do need to do this fight because I've got to get stuff for Alicino. I've got to do this in the whale. Oh wait, no, I need to do fuck. You know, I should have got it. It's fine. Hopefully the game's not laggy. Yeah, this looks like it's in Fontaine. Definitely not a domain. It's kind of funny how they set this all up. It's basically it's supposed to be like a pseudo domain. It's like really low resolution for the area.
Afraid? Or do you not even have the courage to be afraid? Is it my turn now? With these rising flames!
Everybody stand nice and spicy. Eat this! Watch out!
Now that's more like it.
Coming at you!
I'm just gonna.
With the fall of darkness, destruction shall rise. Have a taste of purgatory.
She just taken out my ship. That means it did over 40k damage.
Look at you. Trapped like a bunch of helpless animals.
Whip.
Who's next? Is it my turn now?
Get them!
Yeah, I don't really have
Is it my
the team
turn?
for this. You need healers for this one because of the bond of life shit.
Fly tangled
And
in a web.
Bennett doesn't really heal because his heal requires your
I will have order.
his heal requires you to
Stabilize.
I'm the frying pan. Coming at you!
to be at low health basically.
Now, let's light it
It's
up!
already on the last phase now. Well, I think she's weak on the last phase anyway. So remember to switch to Zhongli because she does an attack that just deletes your character. Unless I do a dodge. Yes, Traveler, bring out the dull blade. Appreciate it.
Consumed away.
Yeah, let's see that
My
shit.
blade is all that remains.
Proper send off. Eat this. Nice and spicy. Hey there. Yeah. Watch out. Let's light it up.
Oh, okay.
Your punishment made manifest.
Fire!
Solidified.
The sun and moon have set. Only ruin remains. Struggle with fate.
Hey there!
I mean, that's that fight. I might have to build a team for it. I don't think lucky enough she doesn't have, like, considering she does pyro damage, she doesn't have pyro immunity. I noticed with a lot of these boss fights, they don't have immunities for their elements. It's the same with that one witch, the Crimson Witch fight. She technically should have cryo and pyro immunity, or at least resistance, but doesn't seem to have any resistance for those fights. I assume they might have tried it and realized, oh wait, maybe that'll kind of gate some players who are using certain characters, which fair. I mean, given the whole element stuff, yeah, especially with her fight, yeah, it'll be interesting how you effectively the only way you could counter pyro and cryo is electro. I think electro hydro isn't going to do anything to cryo, so yeah, electro literally would be the only way of doing that. But then doing that team and then switching over to do the Raiden fight, she would be electro. So you basically fucked. That's probably the reason why they never incorporated it. I've still not yet done the whale in co-op. Oh, actually, no, I have. I've done it with you. But I haven't seen what peak gameplay looks like. God, Zhongli, man, get some health.
Stabilize.
Watch out! Everybody stand! Coming at you! Hiya! Watch out! You're toast! Hey there! Fire! With rocks.
Solidified.
I think I took that without being shielded.
Watch out!
I was with someone the day we beat the boss before we saw the other phase. This boss?
Let's light it up!
Jesus.
Watch out!
You must have had a cracked build. Yeah, because the issue with this fight is that you don't do enough DPS. I mean, with 2 players, yeah. But with 4 players, the enemy's health go up as well. You know that, right? 2 players, it goes up not as much, so you could get a lot of DPS down without suffering too much.
Stabilize.
Lola, get them! Hey there! Attack! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Solidified.
Wow, wrong move.
Hey there!
But I'm able to. When I first did the boss fight, this one, I was able to. It took me 2 cycles to get through it because I didn't have Navia leveled up maxed. But once I got Navia leveled up, like, pretty good. Like, I think Navia was still... She was under-leveled. She didn't have her talents up and all that. Like, she's maxed out now. She's, like, 10 fucking... She's literally all, like, triple crowned and everything. But, I mean, with this team setup, by the way, this is my attack power. Because I'm using... I'm using GON Cryo team... what do you call it? Elemental synergy, whatever it's called. Resonance. Elemental resonance is yeah, I'm using this. So like, if you have 2 cryo, you just have 25% more attack. If you have a shield, you get additional I think 15%, right? Damage dealt increased by 15% more damage. So effectively, that's a 40% damage increase by having those 2 things active. And then, like, on top of, like, the shit I got with her, like, I got her weapon that has 20% more attack. Like, it's just so broken. This snap, like, me using my skill with all the charges is, like, 260k, around about that. And that's, like, I can do that twice, every 10 seconds or so. Like, it recharges a bit, like, depending on the cycle, yeah. Like, her snap damage is ridiculous. And even like the normal damage is still pretty good, decent as well. There's probably other characters that do a little bit better, like, I don't know, Alucino probably does better overall in terms of like DPS, but in terms of like snap damage, like, she's just absolutely cracked. That's also why I've just been able to get through most of this content. It's just, I've been deleting mobs. The Spiral Abyss, is somewhat easy as well because of that. Yeah, I'm waiting for the Starro update, but that's like in, not next week, the week after. So, alright, so now we're on to the point where we can probably do story content. I mean, I also still need to do, because I know I need to still do, this boss fight, not that one. Fuck, it's here. I've got to do this boss fight here because apparently, Chlorine's weapon, her ascension materials is that boss, the same as Neverlet, which is, I guess, makes sense electro-wise. Saying that, let me cover the events because I actually left those test runs. I want to give it a try here. Shing, 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 shing. This is fun.
Drop your weapons.
No rest for the wicked.
Oh, right.
Don't get too close.
Hands where I can see them.
Supporting fire.
Hunt them down. Loaded.
Yeah, it's quite broken.
Justice will prevail. Final warning.
Evil lurks. Shoot on sight.
Mate, she's broken off the bat. She's so fucking broken. Like, this is like Raiden Shogun levels of broken. And Raiden Shogun isn't even that good for... she's a good support character. To build her for DPS is a bit tricky, because you need to... Effectively, she works on a cycle, because she doesn't do electro damage outside of her burst and skill. So you're basically stuck with, like, physical. So you had to use her on her ult, basically. I think she still does the most damage in her ult, though. But, yeah. They're actually cracked. I'm not even using a, like, cycle properly. There's probably stuff I could do to improve that, but it's just The fact you got... Oh,
On, reveal thyself.
I just realized they only gave me 3 characters, so that literally means I can't. I don't have any resonance.
Midnight Phantasmagoria. Let the show begin.
Scatter.
Yeah, so that's about right. This is the new 4-star character. I did actually pick him up when I was going for grind.
By royal decree, stay put.
Where you heading?
Oh, hold on. Did he just use it?
Just like we rehearsed. Shadow Raven, let night fall. You play.
Feeling lucky today.
Oh, he uses his own energy to buff himself. Interesting.
See, just with whoa.
Oh.
You are not welcome here. Here's some space.
You piss off, mate.
On, reveal. Don't be scared.
Interesting. I'll have to read up on his kit. If it sounds good on paper, but I don't know how viable he'll be in the content. But the way his kit's set up, it sounds like he's a sub DPS / DPS, and bow users in the DPS slot are very few and far between. Like, well, we're talking about what, Tanai, aka Child, Ganyu, not Bennett, fuck, what's his name, Lenny. Like those are the bow users you think when you come to DPS. We don't even talk about the other one from Inazuma. she's good for single target, but not with what Lenny does. Especially with his bow, it's disgusting. Bennett's a good trial character. Everyone should pick up Bennett if you haven't got him already.
Adventure time.
Bennett C5, just to reiterate. If you C6 Bennett, then you've lost. No wait, have you C6 Bennett? Did you do the sin?
Out of the frying pan, into the...
No, my sword. Teamwork is dreamwork. Surrendering, Legion. Let me weave you a bow.
Eat this!
Everybody stand back. Let's light it up. Let's light it up.
I think the issue I have with Electro Charge as well is it sends units back too frequently.
Witness the power. Try not to enjoy.
I have done it the wrong order because Ben is
Teamwork is dreamwork.
don't at me. Okay, dead. You got C1, fair. Yeah, you need unfortunately Bennett's only viable when you have him C2. Oh wait, no, it might be C1. I think C1 Bennett might be okay. You basically need the rarity that you need the rarity that doesn't have him give me a moment, I'm trying to think.
Dodge this.
Incinerate!
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Wrap up the flame! Huh.
Okay.
Don't get frostbite. Cool it.
Booba, get them! You're toast!
I got you covered.
Motion to compel!
She's pretty good. Especially at C4, she gets a shield. She doesn't burst. So don't underestimate her at C4, I'll tell you that. Alright, let me have a look at the constellations for Bennett. I think Bennett needs C2. Or is it C1? It's one of the two. It's the one that reduces, removes the restriction. But I think you might be okay. It might be C1 actually. I think C1 is... Yeah, no longer has the HP restriction. So yeah, you're good on Bennett. Yeah, without this, he basically doesn't buff you. He isn't a support character. He's just a healer. Well, he's a healer or support, but he's not both. With C1, he becomes both because you still get the benefits of his additional attack power plus the healing up to 80%, I think, or something like that. Yeah. See, the reason this is bad is because the power infusion. If it was just a power increase, and power infusion was a thing that wouldn't overwrite weapons, sure. But the problem is that a lot of the character kits doesn't exclude infusion damage. So basically, C6 and C6 Bennett would just ruin those character combinations, which is unfortunate. I mean, Euler gets affected by it the worst, but I don't think Bennett's even on my team for Euler. It's just nice to have in case I need to mix a match for like Spile, but yeah. So if the characters come with their own infusion, that gets priority. Yeah, Euler's team currently looks like this. So Euler, Raiden for energy buffer. Miko is basically the new replacement for Bennett. I'm pretty sure. I think that might have been what it was. So you wouldn't really run Bennett on Euler's team anymore, unless you're doing it for the memes. Power Euler, which some people do sometimes. But yeah. Actually, I do have a pool here I can do now. There's this event there. Might do a start on that event, but let's go for the single pool. We'll get lucky, hopefully. Nope. Like S tier trash here. You know what? Let's pause the game for a sec. This is the current Archon quest. I've got a story quest unlocked, so that's ready to go right afterwards. We could get this out of the way, just so I can get this stuff here. I'm not too sure where that is though. Where's that? I think that's Leeway. Alright, so we'll teleport over here. We'll get the quest for that out of the way, just so that it's not in the list of things to do. You said there was one more day, so tomorrow should be the last part of that event. I mean, it comes with a bow, so I might as well just grab that. And then, yeah. But in the meantime, give me a sec. Hopefully the stream quality is going good for you lot. I hope you're enjoying it so far. Yeah, Discord crashed, of course. Typical Discord, can't even do your job. I think is Zelf doing more rune drops. Yeah, Zelf's doing more rune drops. I think it's probably posted on Twitter actually. Let me go help him out if he is. If he had posted on Twitter. He's gonna be like, oh Sonic, can you please retweet it? That time I dropped into stream and it's like, if Sonic was only here to retweet it. Yeah, I've been having issues with Withering Waves recently. I was trying to do some of the the hologram challenges, but for some reason my input was not getting registered at all. I don't know why it was bugging out so much on that, but yeah, basically it was just really bad. Oh my god, that's not what I wanted to click. Like, why does web pages do that? Like, load everything where it's supposed to be and then load the image. Don't fucking move it down. Like, jeez, man. Automation, my ass. There we go. Yeah, there's a new event going. There's a new event going on at the moment. So I've also Tower of Adversity. I finally got to the hazard zone. I got to it a day before it reset, so I was able to get in, get a little bit of rewards, and that's it. I got like one tier. Yeah, no. Getting to the hazard zone was some of the most painful experience I've gotten to. Like the one side, I was stuck on one boss fight on the one side because you have to deal with the these trash mobs, and then you have to do with the boss itself. I was able to upgrade Yen Lin to a decent level to then thing. Yen Lin is fucking, but I haven't even maxed out her echoes, and she's cracked, absolutely cracked, like ridiculous in terms of damage. She's a sub DPS as well. Just thing, like she's sub DPS and she's doing that damage. Like it's a fucking joke. Yeah, it turns out a lot of the Wuthering Wave stuff, it isn't so much as, so a lot of the damage doesn't come from like your ability, like you know, being on field. Quite a bit of it actually occurs when you do the transition, the intro outro skills. Those skills there do quite a lot to the bar. You know, the stumble bar, whatever they refer to it as. It does a lot to that bar, and yeah, it's just ridiculous. Obviously, I think you get a big damage bonus when it breaks as well, and then you're able to wail on the enemy. But yeah, that's basically that. I got a bunch of followers. Thanks everyone for following me on Twitter. I'm gonna try to use Twitter a bit more. I'm only gonna really log into it when I'm doing stuff anyway, like posting for YouTube and stuff. But it's better than nothing. The fuck? I'm gonna kick down his door if he keeps slamming it. Can you lot hear that in the background? By any chance? Did you hear that through the mic? Oh, is the music not going on? Oh, okay. I'm just gonna quickly order some food. So give me a moment, because I'm hungry, and I'm not playing when I'm hungry. I mean, I could order from like Tesco Whoosh. I heard banging, yes, my brother. I don't know why he's slamming the door, but he's gonna thing. Yeah, he moved into my sister's room next door when she moved out. So yeah, that's what you're hearing. Yeah, just ignore the banging anyway. I don't know what he said as well, but yeah, if something offensive does happen, well, I don't know. It's not my problem to begin with, but yeah. I don't know what goes through his mouth. What do you mean password? Oh, right, I'm using the wrong password combination. I need to actually charge my phone, so I might have to put it on charge. Yeah, I'm gonna do that now actually. I mean, it's not like I can answer the voicemail. I think work tried calling me today for tomorrow, but I was asleep, so I didn't hear it. Oh well, so it wasn't like they were calling me anyway. You know, the thing, like, they didn't give me any shift last week, well I'm not expecting any this week. Fucking hell. The way my hands interact with the phone, it keeps touching the bottom right corner by accident. I really wish... I miss the days when the phone had, like, physical buttons. I know it took up the screen and all that, and like, the future is, like, touchscreen, but I do miss those days. I think it was, hitting the camera, but... Yeah, it needs better detection. It's because the touchscreen goes all the way to the edge. I haven't really got a good grip on the phone without you basically hold it like this, like. But I need to have a little bit on over the screen to grip on. Otherwise, it's because it's like this lingering bit here because it kind of goes out over the thumb. Like when I grab the phone, obviously this bit of skin's touching the screen, and then it registers that as an input when it's not. You know what I mean? But yeah. Just give me a moment, everyone. I'm just ordering food. I wonder if they got any offers on. They're doing 7 off 7, but that's only for groceries. Apparently there's a kebab place 30 minutes away that's 4-star rating. It looks nice though. That looks nice. It's like burger, chips, kebab. The home button, yeah, like my iPhone 6. Actually, funny enough, the chat I'm reading off on my phone, because I only have one monitor for my setup. The phone I'm using for chat is actually an iPhone 6. I had to replace the battery on it using the iFixit toolkit. Quite happy with how it turned out overall. I'm just gonna order the small family meal, which is like 6-piece chicken, a box of chips, and then a bottle of drink. That's enough for me. What's going on, Keith? What's going on? I saw you lurk yesterday. Appreciate you dropping in. How's it going? I'm just doing some Genshin Impact. I'm just ordering food at the moment because I'm hungry as hell. I can't just keep streaming and not eat. I need to eat. So I was ordering food, so it's coming, and then I'll play for as long as I can. Because this game is mostly talking anyway, for the moment. So the combat's always in between the dialogues. So I can like eat and like play at the same time with this game. If it was Withering Waves, no, that's not happening. Like, you literally need to have your fucking finger on the thing. Hold on, what's going on? What is my real name? What is my name? Do you not know my real name? Do you have me on Steam? You will see my real name. No. I'll give you my first name. The surname I won't disclose unless you find it. It's on your Steam. No. So if you got my thing, if you look in the bios, it's there. My first name's displayed there. I don't really use my first name on stream because it gets a bit more personal, and that's the last thing I need people to track who I am. You probably could anyway if you look deep enough in the web, sure. Yeah. Yeah, cool. I think I think I only known yours from other streamers that mentioned it. Shark. If you prefer me to call you by your username, that's fine as well. If you don't want me to say your real name, I think Lucid Mouse was the one that always I think used it. Bruce also does it as well. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm just doing some Genshin Impact. I'm gonna be swapping over to AFK Journey in a bit. I'm just gonna play this game for as long as I can, and then switch over to AFK Journey. Might switch back if it ends up being past 4 o'clock, but in the morning, that is. But yeah. I think that's really it. Oh, yeah. Sponsorship for AFK Journey ends in 2 days. There's still enough time if you want to try it out. I need more people to play it, basically. It's for PC only, the sponsorship. So, currently we're sitting at 5 level 20, 4 level 50, 3 recruited Warrand, and 3 people have bought the pack. So, lol. Really? You didn't expect my name to be that? I mean, I'm quite happy with my name. You don't match your name? Well, I'm not from, well, I'm not a redneck, so that's basically what it is. It's not a common name to run into over here as well. It's more common in the States. It's not a common name over here. Yeah, over here it's quite unique. I think I've had people be called the first part of the name and the second part, but never both of them together or spelt like this. My name is very unique in that regard. I don't think, I don't know if there's a way to track how many people's got the name. I think if you search for it on like the government site. But yeah, that's basically that. My food's coming, so I don't know how long it'll be. Probably be like 20, 30 minutes. We'll continue with Genshin Impact in the time being. Let me pause this. My Discord keeps crashing. Oh my god, Discord, you're such a great program, man. I don't know why Discord crashes. It's so dumb. Let me do the fix for Discord. It's so fucking stupid. I shouldn't have to do the thing. Why is Discord? First of all, let me leave voice chat. No one's in it. And then, which one's using the most processors? This is the one that Discord's using. What's the priority set to? Normal. You go into high. Change priority. Jesus. Now that should stop it crashing. Okay. Alright, let's go do the event stuff. Alright, cheers for the luck, man. Where did someone put up structure? It kind of looks like holding from. Fontaine's guard, Shogun. Oh, it's a trio of regions. Oh, I think we got the knights here as well. Oh, I got hit auto. Do you want what meeting now? Five nations. Your exploits painstakingly recorded and repeatedly analysed by the armed forces of each nation. Whether the Knights of Vernius, Mytholith, Shogun, Samurai, Corps of 30, Majin, Mizun Garnage, each and every one of the arms service has nothing but the highest of marks for your combat abilities. War games of 5 armies and assumed post of senior consultant therein. What do you say to this proposal? We don't know anything about war games. Oh, is this the one where you have to endlessly get points? Casually game some more save today. Yeah, it's just a wall of text. I do kind of wish some of this dialogue would be nice if it was just like dialogued. These events, it's only really the important ones are. So we got assault scenario and defense scenario. Interesting. Oh, there's actually quite a bit as well, and these are the last two? I see. Oh, wait. Is this the one where you place your units? Oh, I'm right here. Bruh. Complete scenario. As long as it's easy, I don't mind. My lineup. Well, what's the enemy's lineup? Do I get to see that opponent details? Okay. So these are all thing. I need. Oh, it shows all the suppression rules. So I just need that. So I need you. I guess I just have all of these and then set them to the back. Set leadership skill. Drawing in opponents within certain range and dealing animo damage. Okay. Flying. Range. Oh, okay, that's additional info. But isn't it? I wish it showed it here. This is pretty fun. How did you find this event?
Let's end this now.
Oh, I can now push up. That was pretty good. Select stage. Yes, please. Give me them awards. You just spammed the units to win, but yeah, really enjoyed it. Yeah, it doesn't seem too bad. It reminds me of Minion Masters. There's this whole event here. So this one I need the green units. So everything green basically is a counter for these teams. This should be good. Leadership skill not set. We'll go with that. I wonder if the animo, the elements as well still applies to this settings. I didn't read that. I'm just gonna assume you know what you're doing there.
To the ferry.
They got no chance. They just got gangbanged. Jesus Christ. This is good. I like this. Let me just double check my food isn't here yet. So it's supposed to be delivered here by 2055. So when it do let me know when it hits 5 minutes to the hour, and I'll check on my food if anyone's still here. Oh, so this is a mixture of stuff here. Wait, what's this? Siege. Oh, so they just go right for it. They can't fly, so it's melee. Counter melee, need air units. I think these are flying, right? Yeah, these are flying. We have one green one that counters me, so I need these ones to counter that. We should be good. Yeah, there we go. That'll do.
End you! Let's end this now!
Pushing up.
Again.
Jesus, that was a counter. They took each other out. I can deploy up to 6 units. Cool. Oh, they lost. Yeah, it took a moment. Yeah, got there. You basically have to really play bad to not get through all that. And then the last two's not unlocked yet. Oh no, I can do this one. This one's unlocked to the 7 hours. They need an arrow here to show there's more to the right. Let's configure this lineup. Non-captured, we start off with 2 on the left, so... I can have Discord closed actually. I don't need it open. I'll just save a bit of resources. So I need this unit. Okay, we've got that. We've got one that counters that, so we need a green unit to deal with that. I mean, this is giving me the thumbs up to the recommended ones anyway, so... purple. They got that counters that. Green counters that. So the majority of the powers come from purple. I need to counter purple with green units, so... Cannot target flying. I think we got a couple of units like that. Cannot target flying? Really? I think these ranges, I can deal with that. I needed more units than that, and then it should be okay. Fingers crossed. This one's quite nice for the health recovery, because it means my units won't die. New unit. I don't know if that would run into that or not. Oh, it does capture it, but I need more units to go over that side. That's what we call peak performance there. It's good. And this is just the assault scenario. There's the defense one as well. So the first one acts as a tutorial. Fair. What do we have? We got 2 melee units, a range, and a couple other ones. I think some of them's AoE as well. Recommend them in these, and siege units just goes for the thing. That's cool. That doesn't counter the yellow ones. I need those guys as well. That's AoE. Something like that probably would do. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know.
Send this wheel. Needs again.
No, my unit. You're back from the ads? Fair.
Going somewhere? Let's end this now.
Yeah, hold on. Nah, man, that was like basically on the dot. Right, I'm just going to disable my webcam because I'm in. So, fade. Cool. We'll do more of this anyway. I'll be in the background. Hopefully you can hear me. It's just my mic's going to be raised a bit. Where's my drink so I can get some energy? Yeah, it's just getting the food out. To be honest, I can reuse this bag as a rubbish bag because of the drinks I had from yesterday. Cool, that's that. I think that's this side done. We've got to do the defense now. Complete the scenario of defense level over 75%, 50%. I would imagine the defense one's a bit difficult. What's this one? Chips. Cool. I love it when they put chips on top, because it means I don't have to burn myself or trying to get the box from underneath. It becomes an absolute pain to deal with when you got to go through like stuff to get to the chips. Man, it's gonna be fucking hot. I can tell you that right now. Oh, left flank. Oh, this is, you know what this reminds me of? This layout here kind of reminds me of Dungeon Defenders. Okay. So units. So my lineup is this. Enemy lineup. So I just need to counter really. Do yellow with yellow.
now! Let's end this now! Let's end this now! Let's end this now! We'll meet again. We'll meet again. We'll meet again.
That's pretty easy. Yeah, I think this is going to be the challenging part on this. Oh, and I don't get to have any, like, say in my units. Oh, so it's just the center and front line. Okay. What happened there?
Going somewhere? Fall before me! The perfect distance! Going somewhere? Cut down. This. Fry. Fall before me. Fry. Fall before me. The perfect distance. Going somewhere? Ha! The perfect distance!
Anyone still here?
Going somewhere? My blade! The perfect distance!
somewhere?
Oh, wow.
Finally,
You win. This
Is stream capturing fine for you lot?
my blade! To the fairy.
cut down. Like this. You win. Fall before me. Cut down. Like this.
Nice.
meet again.
There's a Pokemon in chat if you don't want to catch. Oh, jeez. I don't even know what that does.
Let's end this now. We'll meet again.
I think that's a mine. What's going on, Ichigo? How's it going? Wait, there's under 2 days left for the sponsor. Are you able to get Minnie to join in? I also tagged you in a clip on Twitter.
Let's end this now. end this now!
My defense has almost got ruined. Alright, cool. Hey, Minnie. Running everyone's favorite waifu impact. Well, I maxed it out already. Damn, man. What's this weapon anyway? Elemental. After elemental energy is decreased, the equipping. Wait, elemental energy. Elemental energy is decreased. The equipping character mastery will increase by 40%. Sorry, by 40 for 18. Oh, so this is literally his weapon. That weapon. This event is literally just for our boy's weapon here. What's his name? That's literally what the event just gave me. It just gave me his weapon. I don't know. I actually did need to look into his talents, so. Sorry, if I've got my webcam off, I'm eating food at the moment. Oh, so this pisses enemies. Got a new gaming chair, nice. I swear it drains his energy though while aiming. When aiming, the charge time is decreased for based on each. Elemental energy. Oh, so he uses the elemental energy to do faster charge shots. That's what it is. Okay. Oh, so his normal attack, piercing dusk bolt, dealing electro damage to players. Based on elemental mastery, cannot perform aim shots while in this state. Charge attack damage. Ooh. And he'll be left when he... Oh, okay. So, he might not actually not be too bad. And this is... He basically buffs on elemental mastery. Oh, that's really interesting. He might actually not be shit. But it does mean that the trade-off is that you need to build up his energy and avoid using the charge shot. Using the charge shot early means that you lose your energy and you can't get into the state. How long's the state for? 8 seconds. Interesting. It's pretty cool. And considering he drains his energy all the time with his aim shot. Yeah, so I gave him a bow that effectively would be his. Fair. I think this is unique as well. It ends in I can tell you exactly when. It ends on the 12th. It ends in the 12th at 4:20. So you got all day tomorrow, and you got a bit the day after. It's in Discord, by the way, if you want to know the exact time, because I posted it as a Unix time, so it should end on that time in your time, whatever time that shows on Discord. But I can tell you how much time's left exactly. One sec. You got 1 day and 18 hours left to do more of the sponsor. If we get one more level 20. That'll be a game giveaway as well as a Bean Boozled. And if we can get one more... well, we need 2 more level 50. I think my brother's trying to do it now. And that's TK. I actually don't know if he's being tracked or not. I don't see him being tracked, so I don't know if he's doing it or not. I might check up on him afterwards and see if he's struggling. Apparently Gaming done it, but hers isn't getting tracked. I've messaged her to DM me her details. She hasn't DM'd me any details to get her added to the system. I messaged her directly. She seems to be ignoring it, so I'm not too sure. She might be busy. I'll message her again after the stream, but yeah, she downloaded it and apparently it wasn't tracking. Yeah, it's important that when you download it on Mini's laptop, ensure that the exe is complete and it isn't a copy of a previous download. Make sure you only download it once, and it's if you did download copies, delete the copies. Basically, it should be any brackets on it. It should just be its like full exe name with the long string, which is I think how they track the sponsorship. I'm not too sure what enemies it uses that. Sorry about that. Oh, it's the golems here, because it's kind of in Fontaine region. Fontaine's. Well, it's in Fontaine's region, but people from the academia also use it. I could probably do one more level. I'm not too sure if this material is used for anything else. It doesn't matter. I'll level up just in case, because double XP anyway. Alright, cool. I'll do that. You got yourself a OK bow. Bo, which is a good show, by the way. A nice comedy about a guy in Africa. Africa. Afro. The guy with Afro. Africa. How the fuck did I get to that? A guy with Afro, like fucking. It's a comedy show. It's about a guy with Afro beating up people. At least from what I remember, anyway. The last time I watched it was when it was on Jetix. I haven't actually watched it since. Oh shit, hold on. Someone just reached a milestone. Hey, TK, thank you for reaching the level 20. When that gets tracked, we're going to start another giveaway. I'll go ahead and message him. What the fuck is that? Is that like some Uber person? Wait, what? Oh yeah, I forgot I got co-op enabled. Alright, cool. I'm just gotta make sure this tracks and then we're good to go. There's a delay between the alert feed and the the thing popping up on here. I mean, it might already show up on the alerts. Is it? Does that say 6 out of 50? I think that says. Was it 5 out of 50? I can't see because the fucking screen's too small. Excuse me. Oh yeah, it's tracked on there. Okay. It's not tracked on the stream elements. There's like a delay between. There's a delay between it going to stream elements at the moment. I was waiting for it to actually ping in here. Even though it shows up on the alert. But it should say 6 out of... I don't know if it's just because it uses a different system or not. Yeah, I'll check on that in a few minutes and see if that's procced. I'll be starting a giveaway in a moment, by the way. Oh wait, why is that being tracked? I didn't track that. What am I talking about? Cancel.
Osmanthus wine tasted.
No Osmanthus wine, man. Alright, let's try go for her. I got like 5 pulls, maybe. Maybe I'll get lucky. Maybe. There's a slim chance I might get an early one. Got a purple. I mean, that's basically a free wish. People were complaining that they had her on the banner, but they didn't include because we got 2 pyro users here. But there wasn't another electro unit because we got 1 person here. They wanted what's her name? The people wanted I got her somewhere. I haven't leveled her up that much, but she's somewhere. Yeah, people want Chivalrous on the banner because the synergy with was it electro users is perfect. Oh yeah, kind of. If I do get her, I would have to level up her team. Sorry, I got. Hold on, my mic's a bit. Not mic. My mouth's a bit oily at the moment. Hold on. It's the food. Let me just get let me just drink some Pepsi. Sorry if I hit mic and it hurt anyone's ears. One sec. Oh, do you want to know a fun fact? This little thing on the end of my mic, I know it looks a bit like ripped and shit, but this little thing at the end here, do you want to know what this is from? Little fun facts for you lot. I'll give you lot a couple of guesses, and you can't get it, I'll tell you where it's from. I think I think someone might get it if you've seen it before. Paimon's bargains. Gimme. Mine. I guess I didn't have the luck I needed. Alright, let's do the Archon quest. To answer your question, for anyone who's curious, this this bit on my end of the mic is actually from the Xbox 360 headset. Since I wasn't using the 360 headset anymore, I mean I still have it. I just took the little bit in the end and put it on here. It's a bit ripped. I think it's from when I put it on before, and it just I don't know. It's just what general wear and tear basically. But I might need to get a replacement. To be honest though, this kind of headset here, I'm probably just gonna end up replacing. Or so not using the mic on. I'm looking into getting like a little mic for the PC, but I think I'm gonna need to wait for a new PC before I do that. Just because bandwidth. I think my PC is hitting like every limit imaginable, bandwidth, the processing limit and stuff like that. If I was to get any more stuff for my PC, it might end up slowing it down even more. That includes like a second monitor. If I focus on getting a new PC, then I can work on getting the other stuff. I actually don't know if I were to get a new PC or build one or whatnot. I'm actually not too sure what to do with this one. Because it's still good. Like, it won't have the graphics card in it, but I can put the old 680 in it, so it will be able to like game on like, I don't know, Counter-Strike or something. No, it won't be able to play any of the modern shit, but it can still do like Roblox, for example. I mean, with a bit of effort, yeah. Although it depends on the Roblox game itself, actually. Alright, we're just gonna navigate to this quest then. And we'll continue the main Archon quest. This will be all voice acted. I'll try not to talk over it. Yeah, I'm just going to be eating. I'm actually mute my mic and just focus on eating and listening to the gameplay. You lot can listen. I'll react to anything if possible, but yeah. Actually, I'll just raise my mic. I'll do.
Perfect. It's you two. I have a commission here that has your names written all over it. In fact, I'd even go so far as to say you're the only ones for the job.
The only ones for the job? Huh. If our help is really that important, it's probably some Archon class commission, right?
Archon class commission? I never heard of that classification before. What? Archon class commission? You're not getting this. I think Paimon's a bit too full of herself. I mean, we're good. We're not good.
The Adventurers Guild doesn't employ that kind of classification system. In fact, this commission is also probably not nearly as intimidating as what you're expecting. All it asks us to do is to find a missing person. I came across this commission while reviewing our backlog not too long ago. It seems simple, but our records indicate that over a dozen successive efforts to complete it have all ended in failure, despite attempts by several accomplished and renowned adventurers. With the reputation of the Adventurers Guild and the performance of the Sumeru branch at stake, it's in our best interest to assign this commission to the adventurer with the highest completion rate over the past few years.
Well, that's us for sure.
Flatly will get you everywhere with Paimon. I can't guarantee you'll be able to complete it either.
All I'm asking is for you to give it your best shot. If it proves to be beyond your capabilities as well, I'll talk to the commissioner about canceling the commission.
Okay, so who are we looking for? And what is it about this commission that's made it so hard to complete?
This commission was jointly issued by the residents of Vimara Village. They say one of their own villagers has gone missing. But the problem is, they don't know the missing person's name. They can only provide information about his general appearance.
They're all from the same village, but they don't even know his name? If so many adventurers have failed to complete this commission, maybe this missing villager doesn't exist at all. Could it be some sort of a prank or something?
Unlikely. Several villagers came by to issue the commission, and judging by their appearance and tone of voice, they seemed incredibly sincere. It certainly didn't seem like a joke to them. Besides, putting up a commission requires a processing fee. There aren't many upsides to a prank that costs Mora to carry out.
True.
In any case, it would probably be best to go to Vimara Village and ask around first. The Adventurers Guild does have some information on hand, but I would say anything you can learn directly from the villagers would be far more reliable. The best way to avoid misdirection is to go to the source.
Alright then, let's go! Paimon's starting to get really curious about this whole thing.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Alright, cool. Anyway, thanks to everyone dropping by the stream. I do appreciate it. I know it's like not the most exciting thing, but you know, nice chill streams always good, right? Oh yeah, thanks for joining me
We
for.
made it to Vamara Village! Why don't we talk to some of the villagers to learn a little bit more about the missing guy? If this commission is really as challenging as Catherine made it out to be, we're gonna need to carry out a very detailed investigation.
Hey, yeah, thanks for joining in for Interactive yesterday as well, Ichigo.
Where do you want
Those are
to go
short notes
next?
as well.
If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Shame we didn't get much going on Fortnite. That actual Battle Royale stuff, but got close.
Hello there. You looking to buy something? I do business in this area.
Oh, no, we're adventurers. Catherine sent us to look into a commission here in Vamara Village.
Ah, so you hear about that then? Ah, you're not the first, that's for sure. We've certainly made a lot of trouble for you all. To be honest, we aren't holding out much hope. Many adventurers have made their way out here, confident they'd be able to help us, only to leave soon after with nothing to show for their efforts. We've pretty much had it up to here in questions, and the area around the village has practically been overturned in search of clues. But no one has been able to make any headway.
So, this person we're looking for, what's his name? Where did he live? Does he have any relatives?
I don't know. I really have no clue. I couldn't tell you.
Okay, guess you are really sick of answering questions.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to sound short with you. I was actually just giving you my answer to your questions.
The question is, how did he become missing? How did people become aware he's missing? That might be the question. If you don't know the name, how do you know he even exists?
I know it may seem like we don't have anything to offer by way of information, but I promise you, we all have a very strong impression of him. When you live in the same village as someone, you develop a lot of memories together, you know? We just don't know the specifics. Maybe we did at one point, but that information is long gone by now.
Okay.
At least that's what everyone in the village seems to think. We've all exchanged what we know, and that was the only logical conclusion.
Alright, specifics aside then, what kind of person was he?
Young guy, in his early 20s probably. Incredibly kind sort of person, always willing to lend a helping hand. I'd chat with him when I didn't have any customers. I even saw him stick out his neck for others on more than one occasion. Very interesting guy, that one.
Now that you've started talking about him, you don't seem nearly as down in the dumps as you did before. Seems like he left a pretty good impression on you.
But of course, everyone in the village is pretty fond of him. We wouldn't have issued that commission otherwise. There aren't many young people like him nowadays, so genuine and pure. To think that he just up and disappeared one day. I just hope nothing bad happened.
Could he have just moved away without telling anyone?
No, he's not the type to leave without saying goodbye. And anyway, moving away without being seen by a single person in the village? There's no way he would have been able to manage that.
Huh. Alright, thanks for the information. We're gonna go ask around some more.
Oh, you know what I think it is? This is my hunch. I think the ley lines have been tampered with. The only way for someone to not know someone, like to forget someone exists, is the ley lines, and it occurs with all the villagers, which means Nahida might end up being featured in this quest.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Oh, I got a bit of lag on this game for some reason. Give me a sec, everyone. Oh, it's tracked now. Alright, I'm setting up the giveaway now. Give me a sec.
But where are those who share the memory?
Oh, I've got to do the Bean Boozled afterwards as well. Give me a moment. Oh, I forgot to update my stream title. Whoops. One sec. I've got to do Bean Boozled as well, but I need to finish eating first, so give me a moment.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Thanks to TK, we got another giveaway going on. This is the third giveaway for the stream. So exclamation mark giveaway is for game library stuff, which is mostly Steam games and some Origin games, some Humble Bundle. If you lot want to get some free games, you can pick from the list. Check out the Discord for more information in the server channels. It's all listed there, and you can also check the sponsor stuff in there as well. Ads will be playing in a moment, so I think I'm gonna have to wait. I'm gonna have to wait until the ads finish before I continue this story stuff. Alright, I hope you're doing well, Half.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while, so it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Can you let me know when the ads finish, by the way?
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Really? Fucking phone, man. Oh my god.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Of course Discord crashes. Fucking hell, man. It breaks something. It's just so dumb.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Alright, I think the adverts are finished. Give me a sec, everyone. So I'll continue with the story quest now. Sorry, the phone. I had to check my phone, but I still had a bit of grease. It's annoying. Yeah, as I said, this food's extremely greasy, man.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Hitro Redemption's there as well if you don't want to redeem it. I gotta do the TK's Bean Boozled at some point.
It's the guests I hear.
Hi, Grandpa Amadea. We're here to help you look for the guy that's gone missing.
Ah, so that's what brings you to these parts. Coming all this way for our sake. That's so very kind of you. With your help, I trust that young man's case is in good hands.
Could you tell us a bit about him?
Of course. I'm happy to help any way I can. With my failing eyesight, I'm afraid I can't offer much about his appearance. But I do remember hearing the sound of his voice. Not recently, of course. That loss has left me feeling quite empty. I don't think his parents are still living in the village, but somehow he never seemed lonely. In fact, He was usually the one offering companionship to others.
That was Ichigo.
He would often take time to visit the elderly
Giveaways
or
on.
play with the orphans in the village. And whenever someone had something on their mind, he was there to listen with open ears. He always knew just what to say. As the village chief, I owe him many thanks. Helping villagers navigate difficult moments in their lives should have been one of my responsibilities. But he was often the one rising to the occasion.
Wow. He seems like such a nice and gentle person. No wonder his disappearance affected you all so much. But, you wouldn't happen to know any details about his name, address, or family situation, right?
I'm ashamed to admit it, but I just can't remember. No matter how you look at it, I should know those things. But for some reason, no matter how hard I try to remember, the information just doesn't come. Perhaps my age really has caught up with me this time.
It's okay. There's no need to force yourself to try and remember. We'll figure something out. Well, Traveler, what do you think?
It's probably more to this case than meets the
I
eye.
don't think so, too. Like, the name thing. It's so weird that no one remembers his name. And nobody has been able to tell us anything about his family or where he lived. It's like this guy's been erased from reality or something.
He's someone who only exists in people's memory.
Wait, so you're saying it's not that he's been erased, necessarily, but more like he never existed to begin with? Okay,
Maybe it's a
Bruno's
dream.
gonna need some time to process that one. Someone who only exists in people's memories?
Time to meet the Archon.
You two are the adventurers who just arrived, right? You're here for the Vamara Village Commission?
Yep, sure are. We were just looking into the case.
I'm so glad to hear that. Thank goodness you haven't given up. I've been so worried the Adventurers Guild might cancel our commission. My name is Atosa, by the way. I grew up here in Vamara Village. Anyway, I just wanted to say, please keep searching for a missing villager. I'm begging you. You have to find him.
We'll certainly try our
Yeah,
best.
no need to worry. We'll give it our best shot. So, were you close to the missing villager? Are there any leads you can give us?
I'm not sure this counts as a lead, but follow me. There's a place I'd like to show you.
Okay. You're gonna make us travel there, really, game? Okay.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Stop it, Zhongli. No.
But where are those
No.
who share the memory?
No idea.
Is this the place? Under this tree?
Yep. I know it doesn't look like much, but this place is very meaningful to me. It's so full of memories. We used to always sit together under this tree and talk. Sometimes we would look up at the clouds in the sky or stop to feel the wind against our skin. We could sit there for hours at a time, never realizing how long it had been. I was actually adopted by the people of Vamara Village. The forest rangers found me in the woods as a child. I was surrounded by such good people, and growing up in the village was so lively. Still, there were times when I couldn't help but feel incredibly alone.
Alone?
How should I put it? When something's bothering you, or when you have good news to share. You always want to talk about it with somebody. But for the longest time, I didn't know who I could talk to or if I should say anything at all. Everyone has their own problems to deal with. Even if I might want to confide in others, I don't want to become a burden.
That's what family is for.
Really? You know exactly how I feel? Wow, that sounds really nice. You're quite lucky. When it comes to our missing villager, well, I guess you could say that to me. He felt like both a family member I could rely on and a friend who could really understand me. No matter what came my way, I knew I could always talk to him. He was so thoughtful and pure, and patient too. Whenever I talked to him, he would always seem so interested, as if the things I was describing were just as important to him as they were to me. Ever since he disappeared, there's been so much I wanted to tell him. No, none of those things matters now. I just really want to see him again.
Wow, you two must have been really close. Did he ever tell you anything about himself?
He mostly just talked about interesting things he saw around the village. He'd share a lot of his own wild ideas as well. Oh, right! I did ask him about his parents once. But all he said was, they're not here anymore. I didn't know whether that meant they had left the village or passed away, and I didn't want to pry.
Still not much to go off of.
Look at me. Talking your ear off and still nothing to show for it. I'm sorry I wasn't more help.
You help us understand him better.
The last time I talked this much in one go was when we were still together. Come to think of it, every time we talked, it always seemed to be around dusk, just like right now. Time always passed by really slowly. Even when it felt like we'd been talking for hours, the sun would still be at the same position in the sky.
Well, time always seems to pass slower when you're relaxed, right? What's wrong, Traveler?
It's always the same time of day. I see a chest! I see a chest!
Hey, look at those hilichurls over there. Doesn't it seem like they're acting a little strange? The Abyss Order. Could they be the ones behind all of this? Uh-oh, we've been spotted! Quick, get ready to fight!
Okay.
Gather!
Let's light it up!
Oh yeah, it's put fire against fire. Yay!
Coming at ya!
Fire! Well, everybody stand!
Eat this!
Luma, get them! Hey there!
Thank you so much. I wasn't expecting monsters to show up. If you hadn't been here, I'm not sure what I would have done.
It was no trouble.
The question we should be asking now is, what is the Abyss Order doing around here?
Now that I think about it, the healing trolls around Vilmara village have been a lot more active lately. They seem agitated and would often attack anything in sight. Chief Amadea doesn't allow the children to play in the area around the village anymore.
Maybe the Abyss Order really is involved. Well, we should head back and check out the situation in Vilmara village just in case. If the Abyss Order is plotting something that could spell trouble for the villagers.
No, my chest location.
That person, it's
It's you two.
Oh, a friend of yours? Well, I'll leave you all to it then. I should head back to the village and check up on Chief Amadea and the others anyway. Well, see you later.
Yep, see you later, Atosa.
Yeah, it's nice. It's all good.
Why do you always have to pop up out of nowhere like that? Is it your life's mission to jump scare us or something?
It's hardly personal, or intentional for that matter. As long as you and I are both in pursuit of the Abyss Order, we're bound to cross paths.
Ah, so you're here to investigate the Abyss Order then. That would explain the monsters you were fighting just now.
Naturally. Hold on. Are you not here for the same purpose? No matter. It may have taken you a while to catch on, but I'm sure you've also realized by now that there's something strange about this place. The Abyss Order is most certainly planning something in this area. Or worse, their plan could already be in motion.
So you think the Abyss Order is behind the Hilichurl activity in the area?
As things stand, I highly doubt that is their primary motive. I would imagine the increased Hilichurl activity is merely a byproduct of whatever it is they're really trying to accomplish.
Still, the Hilichurl activity is causing a lot of problems for the people here. We should stick around for a while and protect the village, don't you think?
The best way to protect them is by figuring out what the Abyss Order is truly planning. That is how we prevent further tragedy. And you shall have them. I never intended to hide anything from you. Don't worry. There should be ample time to talk.
No, go back. I need the chest. Please.
Ah. So that was the commission that brought you here to Vimara Village. Someone who seems to only exist in people's memories. That is indeed quite intriguing. I would agree that it's unlikely you have a simple missing persons case on your hands. However, any possible connection to the Abyss Order is still unclear. It appears all we have by way of clues is increased Hilichurl activity, and that is certainly not much to go off of.
Right! That mysterious voice he heard in his sister's memory. The one who called himself a sinner. Who is he?
Traveler, let me ask you this. Do you believe your sibling to have betrayed you?
I want to have faith in her.
I sense hesitation in your words. After all, you still haven't figured out the whole truth of what happened. There's still hope for the two of you to reconcile. Irreparable damage has not yet been done. The sinner you wish to know about, his situation is different. He and his fellow sinners have long betrayed me, and long betrayed their nation. His name is Vedrfolnir, the Visionary. I'm loath to admit it, but he is also my kin, my older brother.
Your brother?
What really happened in Khaenri'ah back then?
There were 5 of them, the 5 sinners of Khaenri'ah. The wise Roptatyr, the visionary Vedrfolnir, Gold Rhindaughter, the foul Sertologi, and Rehir of Solnari, Rerir. No matter how eroded my memory may become, I will never forget their names. One day, I shall have my vengeance.
Wait, some of those names sound really familiar. Rhindaughter is the one who created Albedo. Sertologi is Skirk's master. And the one we just learned about, Dane's brother, Vedrfolnir. If he was the voice of the sinner, then the one who inspired Clothar to create the Abyss Order was him.
Somehow everything's connected. Interesting. Even I didn't know this.
They were once people of great esteem in Khaenri'ah. Those who carried the hopes of the nation. They were the best of their peers, outstanding in their respective fields. 6 of us, together. We should have been the ones to prevent the disaster. The ones to stop the Vinster King from continuing to rock the foundation of the world. Yet, deep within, the 5 of them craved something more. They could not resist the call of the Abyss, and divided among themselves a power that could destroy the world. So they became sinners, but also transcendent beings, each in possession of world-shattering power. And when the cataclysm occurred, not one of them stood up in defense of their nation. Not one came forward to prevent the tragedy, and for that, they shall never have my forgiveness.
Well, Circling came in contact with your brother.
Indeed. If they are not stopped, the day is sure to come when they will also betray the entire world. Of course, as I said, I never intended to hide anything from you.
So, Dane, what have you been looking into all this time?
I've continued to investigate the questions surrounding the Loom of Fate. It's been quite some time since the initial operation was launched. By retrieving the eye of the first field tiller, we were able to stop part of their plan from coming to fruition.
Oh, Paimon remembers! Weren't they going to use it to corrupt Osial and make a god or something?
Indeed. However, it's obvious that was just some sort of technical experiment. The eye was integral to their plan, yet somehow, despite failing to obtain it, they've skipped the experimental phase and found some other way to keep moving forward. There are many signs pointing to that effect.
Then, what should we do? It's not too late, is it?
Our most pressing concern is to determine the purpose of the Loom of Fate. From there, we'll be able to deduce the Abyss Order's true objective. Based on the intel I've gathered so far, I suspect the Loom of Fate is related to the ley lines in some way.
Yep, that's what I had.
The ley lines?
That's what I had a feeling on.
Traveler, you were able to observe your siblings' memories last time, yes? I believe that was due to the fact that the ley lines in that area were unstable. My recent investigation has shown that Abyss Order activity in a particular area is usually followed by a series of issues with the ley lines.
And one of the things that flow through the ley lines are memories.
Wait, then our commission here in Vimara Village. The person who seems to exist only in people's memories. Could it be connected?
It's certainly possible. I'll join your investigation tomorrow. This missing persons case could very well turn out to be the key to unraveling these mysteries.
Well, if we're teaming up with Dane again, we're gonna need all the energy we can get. Let's try investigating somewhere a little further away tomorrow.
I still need that chest. Please give me control so I can get the chest, please.
Oh, so tired. Paimon used way too much brain juice yesterday. It's all Dane's fault saying all that complicated stuff.
My head's a mess.
Well, let's go find Dane. We've got a lot to do today.
I got control. I got control. I don't know where the fucking thing is. That's annoying. There was a chest. I saw a chest somewhere around here, and I don't know where it is now. probably come to me at some point. Probably over here somewhere. Fucking hell, I don't remember where it was now. I mean, there was one there. I don't know if it was that chest. Might have been, actually. No, it was on the distance.
Proper send-off from the Cena with love.
What are you doing there?
I'm loving this treasure hunt.
Have I not been around this area before? I swear I have. I've hit that before, right? Yeah, I've done that. Surely I've done that, yeah. How the hell did I miss that chest over there? Was it up on this hill somewhere here? I don't remember. Do you not remember where it was, by any chance? Followed a path somewhere. Maybe it was over there. Oh, I love this PC. It's great. That's to the tunnel there. Oh, it's here. Which means it's down here. Oh, it's over there somewhere. I know where it is now. The tree's over there, so... If the cliffside's there where the thing is, the chest is back down there. See, I'm so fucking smart, man. 205 IQ right here. Like, absolutely big brain. My inputs are not going through. Fucking hell.
Watch out!
Oh my god. Alright. Ironically, I need this team. Kinda deserved it. Is the gameplay okay in your lots? Yeah.
No, my sword!
treasure hunting.
I don't know how it's going on stream. Think it's okay? Yeah, it should be okay. Anyone wants to join the giveaway, exclamation mark giveaway in chat? There's a giveaway going on currently, courtesy of my brother. He got the 6 level 21. Actually, how much has it bumped the numbers up? I think that's a bit more money now. I can't see it because fucking I'm not on that tab anymore.
Body Rim cutter. There is no escape.
Yeah. Yeah. Grow. The Temple of Wisdom. Yeah. Allow me. Billowing surge.
I'm kind of surprised it didn't actually. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Shine down.
Committed to memory.
Oh, I really hate the stamina system in this game, man. It's so annoying.
This place really. Yeah.
Like, you end up just using it by accident. I kind of wish there was
wonder
more.
who this
you
gift could be from.
I wish there was kind of more you can gain, or a way to. Well, I mean, you can eat food and reduce the consumption, but I mean, I could equip food that reduce it. I guess. I'm hoping that we can get like an overall stamina consumption reduction.
Let's move out.
Like,
Let's move out.
in general.
Dane? Hello, Dane? Why are you just zoning out over here? Did something happen?
The missing person from your commission. Could you describe them to me?
Oh, young guy? Early 20s? Seriously, Dane, what's going on?
There appear to be certain memories in my mind that weren't there before.
Oh, someone tapped in his room. Memories.
Maybe we just talked too much about him yesterday and you had a weird dream or something?
No, it wasn't a dream. They're memories. Memories that suddenly appeared in my mind after I woke up. And I'm certain I've never met this person before. I remember handing him the eye of the first field tiller.
Wait, what?
What? Okay, so this missing person definitely has something to do with the Abyss Order then.
Indeed. and it appears he possesses the ability to implant memories into the minds of others.
How's that even possible?
Wait then. All the memories the villagers have of him, could they be fake too? Maybe they never knew him at all. But why would he do something like that?
Whatever the Abyss Order is planning, an important truth has been revealed to us this morning.
What sort of truth?
That their goal is still to obtain the eye of the first field tiller. They haven't stopped searching for it. I am the only person who knows its location. Perhaps implanting that particular memory was an attempt to interfere with my mind in some way.
Wait, what if that memory's real? Is the eye still safe?
Your concerns are not entirely unfounded. I don't believe the Abyss Order is capable of altering reality like that just yet. However, considering their single-minded pursuit of the eye, I would say an equal level of caution is in order on our part. Come with me. We must check whether the eye is still in our possession.
Oh, so you're going to take us to where you hid it?
Either way.
Of course.
Oh, I see what he's trying to do. He's trying to bait. He's trying to bait whoever's tracking to thing. Liyue's a piss take. I did so many chests today because I got the treasure compass. Oh yeah, Liyue's funny. The worst part about that is, they basically don't really give any primo gems. Sorry, excuse me. Sorry, I'm just finishing up eating. Basically, yeah, it's pretty bad. I mean, other than the new region of Liyue, the one that got added, the Jinyu Vale.
What could the children
Yeah,
be up
the new,
to?
the old content, and I think the Chasm gives it actually.
Let them do as they
Because the
please.
Chasm should have Inazuma's chest loot pool, but the old Liyue isn't because it's part of the Mondstadt's loot pool. The old Mondstadt. The Dragon Spine. Basically, they changed how much primo gems you get in Inazuma, and yeah.
So you hid it way out here? Not an easy place to discover, that's for sure. Well, let's go check to see if it's safe.
Traveler, wait.
Someone's interfering with his memories.
We've no time to lose. Let's head inside.
Hey, wait up!
Okay. Level 90. Let's go. The fuck are we? This is like remnants of like Kanuya or something. Feels like the Chasm. Wait, hold on. It is using the Chasm music. This is the Chasm music. Oh wait, no, it isn't. I think it's... No. What music is playing? It seems like it's in between the chasm and the one under Inazuma, the Watatsumi Island one. Also, the art style for this whole area seems to be more similar to that one. Maybe both. I don't know. Did you ever watch the video I sent you in Discord? I don't think so. I don't remember it, if that's what you're asking.
Laser blade. Let me leave you alone. I am the cutting edge of fashion.
It appears the mechanisms here have changed over time. You can access the upper floor through the side door. Perhaps you should try reactivating the mechanism over there.
Oh, hold on. Oh, okay. These are like one-time domains, so I gotta be careful. Double check, there's no chest behind here. No. Alright, cool. Just making sure. It's always good to be safe, but sorry. See, look, a free chest. Mmm, delicious. Got getting them chest. Nice. Basically, roadmap of the regions to that. It was released before Genshin came out. Oh, okay. I don't think I saw that. Oh, let me guess. I got a fight. Hey, friend. How's it going?
Overruled. Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of...
That's one switch, right? So we've got a whole domain expansion here. Just making sure there's no chests we're missing. These are one-time domains, so any chest you miss, you can't get ever again. Oh my god! Like this, what the fuck is this? I can't climb up that, but I can. Oh, okay. I hate it really. Oh yeah, there's no climbing, isn't there, in the domains?
Make sure all the runes are pointing in the direction indicated by the light. That should unlock the mechanism.
Oh, mate. Oh, 200 IQ right there.
Ah, the door's open.
Mate.
Let's go.
Look at that, I'm
Our
such a
destination
wizard.
is just up ahead.
That's how you do it, mate. First try. I didn't even know what I was doing there. But you've already got it. Anything up here? Just having a quick look around, you know. It took you 15 minutes to do that, really? Oh, that's funny. Did you actually? Did it actually take you 15 minutes? I saw it. It was like it told you what to do as well. You just got to rotate it, mate. It's not that hard. Let me guess, you skipped all the cutscenes. Oh my god. Like, it tells you to rotate. I accidentally just solved it. I just saw it. It was like, oh, this rotates each disc. Okay, that makes sense. That's funny, man. Thanks for making my day, Zombie. 10 out of 10. This is another puzzle room. I feel like we've been here before. Feels like it.
Looks like we can't go any further.
Pressure plates down and below. Maybe a fight.
Be on your guard. I sense the presence of the Abyss.
Oh, a new boss.
Laid bare.
Tacky. Delicate as silk.
Solidify!
No, my sword.
Let's go.
This is order.
Let me read you a verse.
Just as I suspected. The false memories were a trap. The Abyss Order just wanted to follow us here. Now that they're in the vicinity, we should have a chance to see.
Dane? What's wrong?
Can you feel that? There's been a disturbance in the ley lines. It must be the work of the Abyss.
Wow, you must be really sensitive to that sort of thing. Paimon doesn't feel it.
You too. Do as I say. Use that mechanism over there and leave this place.
Leave you here on your own? Will you be alright?
The Abyss Order is putting something in motion. If you return to Vimara Village, I suspect you might finally have the opportunity to locate the missing villager. Just think of it as a way to divide and conquer.
Alright. All because of the shield? Full cutscene time. Who's behind? Is that the Abyss Queen?
I knew going along with your trap would be the only way to meet with you face to face.
You risked your safety and that of the Eye? That's quite the gamble, Dainsleif. But I believe that I am the one walking into a trap laid by the Twilight Sword.
So you came here all on your own? What about those followers of yours?
When the Twilight Sword is prepared for battle, any army I could send would only be marching to their doom. Better that I face you alone. I know you must have a lot to say, but if it's a conversation you want, you'll have to defeat me first.
Okay.
The Abyss Order's on the move. The ley lines are all out of whack. We better hurry back to Vimara Village and see what's going on.
Okay. Oh no, I don't want to cancel. Oh, I'm in the story mode quest. That's funny. Yeah, I love it. The funniest part about that zombie is that the fact that this boss took you a while to beat. Meanwhile, I just easily took down the boss. Traveler has one thing, Lumaine. I think this is Lumaine's sword. There's been rumors that Traveler's sword fell into the sea. Like, it just dropped. And that's what got rumored by, fuck, what's his name? I don't forget his name. How can I forget his name? I forgot his... Damn it, I forgot the name. I'm just saving the screenshot here because I saved it. Took a screenshot of the sword introduction. I'll post it on Twitter probably at the end of the stream. It's pretty good. Let's have a look how good this looks. Yeah, it's pretty good. That caption there. Fair. Yeah. Sorry. I wonder if you ever get that sword. Yeah. Fuck. I think it's Kaya. That's his name. If I can find his profile, it'd be good to put a face here. Yeah. Kaya talks about it, about his grandfather finding a sword that plunged into the sea. This was around the time. You know, the whole incident happened. But yeah.
Hey, look at those hilly trails over there.
They seem calm.
Weren't they acting super agitated just a little while ago? Why are they so calm all of a sudden?
Oh, I hear something.
In the new world, they bade farewell to the shrouded sun. At last, they no longer needed to dwell on their suffering, or try to differentiate between various thoughts of blasphemy. Such was the price they paid, and thus their souls became cleansed and pure.
Did you hear that? What was that sound just now?
It was someone's voice.
It sounded so gentle. Could that voice be comforting the hilly trails in some way? Oh, this is weird. Let's check if this is happening anywhere else.
I'll take them fruit though. Cheers, man. Oh, I know the sword you're talking about. I can't remember who I gave that sword to. Someone on my team has that sword. It's not you. I can't remember who I gave the sword to. Was it? I might have not given it to anyone actually. Thinking about it. Yeah, that sword's quite cool. Where the fuck is it? I'm blind, aren't I? It's here somewhere. It's here. Oh, no one's got that sword equipped. But yeah, I got the sword here. I got it in the other, in the Usura energy output one. Yeah, this is pretty cool. The fact that it has 2 transformations as well. You can swap it to one or the other at the thing. Do you know how to swap them or upgrade the sword? Because you can upgrade the sword. Oh, I can't show you. On a story mode mission, can't do anything. Okay. Can't even bring up my map.
Looks like the same thing is happening over here too. The Hilichurls are calm.
You see, we're both still here. We've reclaimed an endless amount of time to love. Release your tears. You no longer need to hold back your sorrow.
You've only got it R1. You got to do the super long mega quest of there's a long quest line for it to get all the books. It's like 3 different separate story modes that intertwine. That it becomes the last 2 story modes, right? Because they all you got to deal with the mezzanine people.
You wish to report?
You got to deal with the mezzanine people, the one in the prison, and then the one in the sea where you go, like the place where this story started. You got to do all of those quests. That'll give you the sword, that'll give you the materials for it, and then you got to follow along that quest line. You also have to do that side mission where you got to delve into the cave to go into that room that gets flooded, and then you get sent out. You have to go back there, and then you can interact with it. Yeah, it's a sub story that took 3 updates to finish. Let's put it like that. From base game to the last 2 regions, it basically got released when the other port got released. That's when you could have completed it. It's so long. Yeah, I'm pretty sure mine's R5 as well. Yeah, mine's R5, and this is the stat you get for it. It's meh. It's kind of like yeah, it's meh. It does the job. It's attack based as well, so it's pretty good. This sword's pretty cool though. This event sword. If you didn't pick this up, this sword is so good for Eula. Just the fact that you just get a straight up 48% damage increase. That's its main stat really. Just 48% damage increase. There's no like bonus stats or extra abilities, which is fine. But it's always active. That's the main thing, and it's ER. So you got ER, permanent attack buff, and a decently high attack threshold. That's all you can really ask for. I mean, I know with like 5-star greatsword, you'll have if you were to have a 5-star variant, you'll have it at like the 600 range. But beggars can't be choosers. So I mean, this is like the best you're gonna get of like these weapons. Because if I didn't have this for Navia, I would have been using this one for sure, which still pretty much would be not on par, but it would be, we'll see, 48. So I mean, this is 20% more. This doesn't, I don't think it's included in the stats. So this would do another 120, 140 ish damage, I think. 120, 24. So basically, we're looking at like 780 just from this. This one would do 48%. It's almost double. So 50% to 280. We'll go with roughly 280. It's like it's about the same, really. The same, but it uses ER. So you won't have the crit rate buff. So you can get that through extra thing, and then obviously with the buffs here, with the buff on this where you pick up stuff, you get more charges up to 2. Yeah. Oh, fuck's sakes. For fuck's sakes, Twitch, man. Thank you. Thank you, I do appreciate that. Started talking about the event weapon. Is it still going on? Also, what is this low? Oh, I see why the attack percent's low. Look at that fucking crit damage. Disgusting. That's so bad. That's a low damage sword, but my god, that crit damage there, 88.2%, is actually so broken. And then defenses increase and normal attack and damage is increased by 40% of defense. That's just, yeah, this is literally Noelle in a nutshell. Oh, right, basically, yeah, this has additional benefits. Overall, this is just a better weapon, because it has, it's like, you know, it's like 120, it's like nearly 800 attack. This is around like 700, I think. Maybe 800 if you're pushing it. Was it 250? No, it's not 250. Well, if it's half of this, it's like 280. Almost. Not quite, but 2% off. I'm not going to calculate that. I mean, 270, basically. Add 270 to this. It's roughly the same. Or a little bit more attack on this one, but that's not taking into account this effect here, which adds even more attack, and that stacks to 2. So in theory, this actually goes up to 48% as well. No, that's wrong. 56%. Yeah. Altogether, if you're to have those 2 stacks. But this only applies to elemental skill damage, so that doesn't really do anything. But I mean, overall damage. Yeah. Point is that this is a good sword to have for free to play if you haven't picked it up. Unfortunately, you can't get it anymore, which is a main gripe of event weapons.
It looks like they're sleeping.
In the end, he whispered softly, "Sleep well, Father. Sleep well, my beloved people. When you awake, that which differentiates us shall be no more."
It almost sounds like a poem or some kind of story. Well, now that the Hilichurls have calmed down, Vimara Village should be safe at least. Let's put this situation to the side for now. Dane said this might be our chance to find the missing villager, so we should head back to Vimara Village before it's too late.
The moist status.
Grandpa Amadea, is everyone alright? The Abyss Order seems to be up to something nearby.
The Abyss Order? This is the first I'm hearing of it. Thank you for your concern, but as far as I'm aware, it's been business as usual here in the village.
Well, that's good to hear. Oh, also, you didn't happen to come across any clues about the missing villager while we were gone, did you?
Someone's gone missing, you say? Who would that be?
Huh?
Things just got even more complicated.
You know, the young guy from Vimara Village. The one you've been looking for all this time. You posted a commission with the Samara Adventurers Guild. That's kind of the whole reason we're here, actually. Your missing persons commission.
Ah, I do apologize, you two. I hope I'm not worrying you too much. I'm sure it's just my age making me forgetful again. At least right now, I can't seem to recall whatever it is you're referring to. Perhaps you should try asking someone else.
But how is that? All right. Thanks for your help, Grandpa Amadea. Something's definitely not right. We just talked to Grandpa Amadea about the missing villager. There's no way he could have forgotten all about him just like that.
It's probably in the
What
dream
do you
world.
think, Traveler? Could everyone's memories of the missing villager have been erased again?
It's too early to say.
You're right. We should narrow down the possibilities first. Let's go ask someone else then.
Physiology is so much more interesting than field research.
Someone's gone missing? Who?
Just as expected. That guy you said a bunch of nice things about earlier? The one you always used to chat with. He's around 20 years old, and you said he was a kind, warm-hearted person?
Oh, I know who you're talking about.
Really? You remember?
There aren't many young people who've earned that kind of praise from me. If you're certain that's what I said, then there's only one person who fits the bill. No doubt about it. But why'd you say he's gone missing?
Have you seen him recently?
Yeah, I just saw him leave the village. There was someone else with him, too. They couldn't have gone far.
Oh, okay. So he's currently in the dream now.
Strange. Bayram seems to remember him, and apparently he just saw him? Do you think maybe it's not that there's something wrong with people's memories, but that we've somehow returned to a time before he went missing?
Yeah, we're probably stuck in the memory. Oh, so, there is a giveaway going on for a Steam game. It's the game library giveaway, mainly for Steam games I've gotten over Humble. If you want to enter, exclamation mark, ticket 1 to enter. Currently, we have, each goes the only one that's currently entered. You can enter for free. No need to put a price to it. Do you even have Steam? Zombie? You looking for them free Steam games? So it's half that? Yeah, I mean, fair. People have forgotten about the missing person. We've returned to a point.
If we really did travel back to a time before he disappeared, that could explain why the villagers said he hadn't gone missing. If this person only exists in people's memories, maybe we're in someone's memory right now. Just like what happened with Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, no one remembers him, because there's been a change in people's memories.
Right! Paimon totally forgot about the ley line disturbances. We're in someone else's memory. Just like how you entered your sibling's memory last time.
Yeah.
That would also explain why we seem to be at a time before he went missing. It's a memory after all.
If we really are in someone's memories, then there's a chance to find him.
Right. If he's someone who only exists in people's memories, then we're finally on the same turf. But didn't Bayron just say that he saw him leave the village with someone? Where should we go look for him? Who knows how long this ley line disturbance is gonna last? We might not have that much time, and we don't even know whose memory this is.
Let's go through what we know so far.
Good idea. That'll help us narrow things down. We pretty much figured out that the missing villager has the ability to
implant memories into the minds of others.
Right! That! Could we try to figure out more about him using what we know of his ability? Like, does it maybe leave a trace that would somehow give him away?
Some other people's minds must be an imperfect process. There's no way new memories could perfectly blend with the old ones. There has to be some kind of tell.
If time was allowed to pass within the false memories, there's a higher chance they might conflict with someone's original recollection. That would make it much harder to avoid suspicion. There's a difference between memories that arise from lived experiences and those that are implanted into the mind. Perhaps it has something to do with time. All the memories seem to be set in or near Vimara village, but I'm still not sure if they're restricted to this location.
No wonder! All this time and the sky hasn't changed a bit! That must mean time isn't passing! That's the tell of the fake memories! The implanted memories are basically taking place outside of the regular 24 hours of the day.
Hey, GG's Elf. Congratulations on beating Melina. Was that in co-op or was that single player? Fair, nice. Well played. I did retweet your post, by the way.
If the memories included the regular passage of time, it would be easy for people to tell that something was off. Like there could be overlap or something. People might start to wonder why they remember doing two different things at the same time of day. That's why he makes sure the memories take place at a specific moment in time rather than over a period of time.
The color of the sky coincides with the moment in time she described. Dainsleif had memories implanted into his mind. Could it be that it's happened more than once? We thought Chief Amadea forgot about the missing villager, but it turns out we're at a moment in time before the village issued the commission.
Wait, so is Dainsleif's mind?
No, that doesn't seem right. I need to think...
Oh wait, no, it's in hers.
Oh, right! That's exactly what Atosa described!
Oh, come to think of it, every time we talked, it always seemed to be around dusk, just like right now. Time always passed by really slowly. Even when it felt like we'd been talking for hours, the sun would still be at the same position in the sky.
Yep, that has to be it! This is definitely Atosa's memory.
To the tree!
Yeah, that's where they'll be.
Who's this? Oh, there we go.
So, you see, Granny Jahiet was a mercenary when she was younger. She just talks like that out of habit. She's not trying to scare the children on purpose. Oh, there I go again. Always talking about my own things. Do you maybe have anything you want to share? It's okay if you don't. You could also just talk about what you think of me?
Oh, I think you're an incredibly strong and thoughtful young woman. You'll meet many amazing people and live a very happy life. You won't miss someone like me.
Huh? Are those your friends over there?
Yeah, Camion.
Oh, right! This version of Atosa hasn't met us yet.
Friends? I guess you could say that. It must have taken them a lot of effort to find me. So, I should see what they need. I'm sorry, Atosa. We'll have to continue this conversation another time.
Another time, huh? Yeah, okay. I'll head back to the village then. Talk to you some other time.
Yep, she seems upset.
It's nice to see you, Traveler. I believe this is the first time we've met.
Oh, is it?
Born into abject sorrow, he shall now become the Loom of Fate. The founder of the Abyss Order, the man who broke the curse of immortality. Dane's brother, one of the 5 sinners of Conria, the one who stole the power of the Abyss. No, that doesn't seem right.
Oh, no, it's this one.
You're Caribert Alberic.
Oh, you know me? That's quite the surprise. I don't believe I've met you before. Oh, I see. It was the memory, wasn't it? Your sibling's memory. You saw the me from back then. This is Atosa's memory. I came here to say goodbye to her. But I suppose I'll just leave her a message instead. Come, let's find somewhere else to talk.
So he just wanders people's memories. What's this? Whoa, 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 what is this? We're in the dream world. I also want to see the conclusion of that fight. Where are we? The proof of existence? This does not exist anyway, hold on. Paimon's not even here. It's kind of like that dream world in the desert region. Seems like it, yeah. 4.7 is always the 4.6, 4.7 is always the Danslift quest. 4.8 is going to be the final. 4.8 will basically be the event area. So like Bottleland, Golden Archipelago, all of that stuff. Because we got Golden Archipelago twice. Because we got it on. Well, apparently we got it on the first version of Genshin. The second version was like a remix of that before Samira got released, and that's when I started. It was the second version, 2.8. Then we got Bottleland at the end of Sumeru going into Fontaine, and now which has some like Fontaine hints, and now we're doing this. So yeah, this is probably a thing. The problem with the whole Traveler storyline is that it only advances the plot by like a year after you've done all the region stuff. There's some leaked stuff, not leaked, but like they give you hints on what's going on between the Archon quest, but nothing really progresses the Traveler's storyline until these type of updates. If there is any progression. From what I've heard, people didn't really like the whole dream sequence stuff. But we'll see what my opinion is of it at the end of it.
I suppose you could call it the realm of my consciousness. I'm someone who no longer exists in the real world after all, as you well know.
You look quite exhausted.
It's nothing. I still have enough strength to play the part of a good host. I've always hoped that I'd get the chance to talk to you like this, and now, the time has finally arrived.
What exactly is the Loom of Fate?
Extreme sorrow and pain. Hope and regret coursing through your veins. And a degree of abyssal power that defies comprehension. Father told me that once I possessed all those elements, I would become the Loom of Fate. But, despite his intentions for me, I never truly became the Loom of Fate. I was merely used as a means for its construction. In truth, I died the moment I set everything in motion. The person you see before you now is nothing but a remnant of consciousness left over within the Loom of Fate.
I see.
As for your question, the Loom of Fate is a device capable of weaving ley lines.
What, creating new ley lines or modifying them?
In its primitive form, it can only be used to create and implant memories. But, as more of it is completed, its power becomes stronger and stronger, until finally, it has the power to weave real ley lines of its own. Once fully completed, the moment it gains the power to weave ley lines, it loses the lower level ability to influence memories. But it also becomes a tool that can change the entire world.
So that's also your ability to implant memories? That's currently where he's at. But the moment he's able to create a new... Damn, that's deep.
Yes. I have the ability to control the loom in its semi-completed form. I suppose you can think of it as a form of compensation. After all, its existence cost me my life.
Why did you implant memories of yourself?
That. I was wrong to implant those memories. I'm sorry I caused so much trouble. Not only for everyone in the village, but for you as well. I just wanted them to feel like I once existed in this world. As if I had a chance at life. I know what you must be thinking. Why would I do something so meaningless? But I just couldn't accept it. I had to know what it would be like if I had my own life. What kind of person I would be. What other people would think of me. Chief Ahmadiyya, Baram, Granny Jahiyat, Atosa. What would it be like if I could live alongside them? No cataclysm, no curse. Just a quiet life in a peaceful village. I was curious, so I selfishly tried to have my own life. Even if that meant piecing together the version of myself that could have been. One memory at a time. I know it sounds stupid. After all, my life ended a long time ago.
And I assume with the machine at full completion, he wouldn't exist anymore? I would imagine that unless he's able to weave himself back, but he wouldn't be the same person, would it?
Any chance at living was stripped away from me when I was 8 years old. My consciousness, left to mature in an illusory world of nothingness. Even the form you see before you was nothing but an invention based on my father's appearance. An imagined version of what I would look like if I had the chance to grow up.
Everyone's
I know.
looking for you.
But there's nothing I can do to make them find me. If I could exist in the real world, I would return without a second thought and surprise them with the suddenness of it all. But, well, that's not possible for me.
As I understand it, even though you only appeared in their memories, your existence was of great comfort to them. They all believe you once lived among them.
I know.
Now that I find you, let's continue with this conversation another time.
Captain Dainsleif. Twilight Sword, you mean? No need to meet up with him. Things should already be settled on his end.
Settled?
Exactly. As someone who could only exist in people's memories, the fact that I'm able to talk to you in my consciousness like this can only mean one thing. The Loom of Fate has already been completed.
Wait, what? He lost?
No need to worry about Captain Dainsleif. He's absolutely fine. The only reason he lost the eye was because I happened to guess exactly what he was planning. Captain Dainsleif has had the eye inside his body this whole time, hasn't he? His plan was to lure the Abyss Order to a false location, capitalizing on their pursuit of the eye in order to have the chance to confront the princess. He would then hand the eye to you and tell you to take it away from that location. That way, Captain Dainsleif could accomplish his own goal and ensure the safety of the eye all at once. A very thorough plan.
Dan never handed me the eye.
That's right, because in his mind, he had given it to you already.
You made him think that? When?
Before you two entered that false location.
Traveler, wait. We've no time to lose. Let's head inside.
So he should have given to me during that part. I see.
That was when I implanted the memory of him handing you the eye. Given the tense situation at that time, Captain Dainsleif failed to notice anything out of the ordinary, and took that memory to be real. I'm sorry, Traveler, but I needed the Loom of Fate to be completed. And to do that, we had to retrieve the eye. I promise I'm not trying to conceal anything from you, but I truly have no idea what the princess is planning. Tevat's ley line system is deeply entrenched in the planet. Creating new ley lines can neither replace nor extend the ones that already exist. In the face of everything they could be planning, I fear I'm too insignificant to even get a glimpse of the bigger picture. In any case, I had my own use for the Loom of Fate, and my goal, at least, has been achieved.
Your goal?
You remember my father, don't you? Clothar Alberic. I believe you saw him in your sibling's memory. After he used the power of the Abyss to restore consciousness to my Hilichurl form, I suffered from an indescribable level of mental anguish. To comfort me, my father told me a story, that this was a fairy tale world where I had to take on the form of a little monster. That story managed to dispel my fears, even if just for a moment. My goal was simple. To use the Loom of Fate in its near-completed form, when its ability to create memories was at its strongest, to implant a specific memory into the minds of the Hilichurls. In that memory, I would tell them a story, just like my father did for me. It was a story of fairy tales and love. But more than anything, it was the story of us. I can't change the world. Not when I lost the very right to exist within it. Implanting those memories, that was the most worthwhile thing I could offer.
I think it was very meaningful indeed.
All that's left of my existence is a wisp of residual consciousness tied to the Loom of Fate. In truth, that trace of my consciousness should have dissipated long ago. My goal was the one thing that allowed me to hold on all this time. But now, the bedtime story is finished. And it's finally time to rest.
Looks like I was too late to see Caribert one last time. Caribert's consciousness is gone, and this space will soon disappear along with it. Neither of us belongs here. That's why we're not tangible. Were that not the case, I'd love to hug you too. Well, how about a conversation? The chance to just stop and talk like this is certainly not easy to come by. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah.
That battle earlier was tough. The one against Dane, I mean. I didn't expect that after everything, he would still hesitate to raise his sword against me. Were it not for that, perhaps I'd still be no match for the Twilight Sword. Even after 500 years.
What exactly are you planning?
The Loom of Fate, huh? I still haven't found a way to utilize it to its full potential. But there's still time before the Heavenly Principles awaken.
Wait, Heavenly Principles are still asleep?
Yes, for 500 years now, ever since the cataclysm in Conria. There's been no sign of activity. Not long ago, you witnessed the Hydro Archon destroy her divine throne. Yes? Such a flagrant disregard for the rules, and still Celestia took no action. I suppose that's proof enough of the Heavenly Principles situation. However, the Heavenly Principles will awaken. We just don't know when that will be, or what might trigger it.
You really hate the heavenly principles, don't you?
You could say that. Just look at Kari Bear. He was so pure and single-minded. The space we now find ourselves is a perfect representation of who he was. Quiet and peaceful. Even as a Hilichurl, seeing the terrible sight within the mirror wasn't enough to taint his spirit. He brought comfort to the people of this world, even though he was denied the very right to be a part of it. So ask yourself this. Who was it that deprived him of that right to exist? Of course, that's only one example. My feelings about the heavenly principles are too complicated to explain in just a few words. Ether?
You're the only one in this world who calls me that. There's so much I wanted to ask you, but for some reason, I'm not interested in asking those questions right now. There's just one thing I have to ask. One thing I could never understand. Why? Why can't we continue our journey together?
At the end of my journey, I arrived at a place known as the Sea of Flowers at the end. Do you remember? A long time ago, when we traveled between worlds together, you told me you wanted to find a place in the universe where that one flower was in full bloom. To have a place like that suddenly appear before me. Well, would you think of that as a coincidence?
You mean...
I miss you too, Ether. But as this war continues to rage, and as I continue to seek that final answer, I don't even know how to face myself sometimes, let alone my own brother.
What's going on?
This space has lost its tether. I doubt it'll be able to exist much longer. In fact, aside from our inability to physically interact with each other, there's something else you should know about this space. With Kari Bear gone, we won't be able to remember anything that happened here. Everything in space will be wiped from existence, including all memory of our reunion.
You're only telling me this now?
I see why now. So, effectively, everything from that dream, the commission doesn't exist. Literally, the whole quest line doesn't exist.
Still so sleepy. Paimon's head feels all fuzzy. Oh, Paimon woke up a little earlier than you, so Paimon will fill you in. The villagers said that they saw us sleeping near the village yesterday. They couldn't wake us up no matter how hard they tried, so they decided to just bring us back here. Oh, and Dane came by just now. It looked like he was injured. He didn't say anything, though. Just made sure that you were alright and left. Kinda seemed like he had a lot on his mind, but that's Dane for ya.
So hold on. The way I see it, the ley line breaking means that the conversation never existed, but Traveler isn't part of the ley line. He exists outside of that, which means he should still be able to remember the events. Not too sure about that, actually, whether that's true or not. If existence, maybe for Lumaine, but Traveler should still remember.
Let's think for a second. We were in that memory, and we saw that guy you called Kari Bear. He was the missing villager that we've been trying to find, right? And after that, Paimon doesn't remember what happened.
He told me about the Loom of Fate.
Wait, really? What a school Well, what happened after that?
You can't seem to remember. What? But
Ah, there you are. Sleep well?
Bayram, you sure seem happy. Did something good happen?
Something good? Huh. Wasn't anything good or bad, I'd say. It's just that, well, the village organized another search party yesterday. It didn't feel right to leave all the searching to the adventurers. So there we were, searching away, when suddenly this one guy said it all came back to him. According to him, one day around dusk he was passing by this one tree outside the village, and he saw our missing villager. There he was, sleeping under that tree all by himself. His parents came a little later to wake him up, and they all left together. It looked like quite a happy family, apparently. And after that, well, we all started to feel like that really is what happened. Kind of strange that we forgot all about it for so long. Oh, and we also remembered his name, Curry Bear. Now, that's not a name you hear every day. Would have been helpful if we remembered it sooner.
make sure you remember this time.
Well, I hope he's happy wherever he is. And we're all relieved now that we know what happened.
Seems like everyone thinks Curry Bear left the village. That's probably for the best. At least they have some sort of explanation now.
Curry Bear's gone, the Loom of Fate's complete. Loom of Fate complete is, Loom of Fate being complete. That means during the time Curry Bear was still existing to the moment Lumaine arrived, everything from Lumaine arriving is what got erased from what it looks like.
Paimon wonders how Atosa's doing. Maybe we should go check on her. If she hasn't remembered like everyone else, we can tell her what happened. Paimon didn't see her in the village just now, so she's probably at the tree. Come on, let's go talk to her.
Yeah, I'm not too sure how to feel about the whole memory erasure stuff. The whole there's a lot of things that happened to Leyline. I mean, it's cool with like Wanderer, Scaramouche becoming Wanderer, and whatever your character name is for him, you know. But I feel like there's too much of this like memory erasure and time traveling. Well, it's not even time traveling, but it's a lot of memory manipulation to exist in unexistent timeline.
Hey Atosa, how's it going?
Oh, it's you two. I was just about to go looking for you. I wanted to thank you. I was part of the search party, so I remember what happened to Curry Bear now. Honestly, I just can't believe I forgot something so important. It's funny, but I have this feeling he told me the same thing. I just can't seem to remember when. I guess it doesn't really matter anyway. Life is made up of a series of memories. As long as I hold on to our time together, he'll always be a part of my life. I'm just happy I got to meet him. So, who cares what happens in the future, right? Okay, I'll admit, I'm just putting on a brave face. I was dumped, wasn't I? Otherwise, why would he just leave like that without saying goodbye?
I'm sure he had his reasons.
You don't need to comfort me. I'll be okay. It's just like Curry Bear said. It's the things we overcome that make life more precious. And you know, if he has a heart, maybe he'll come back and see me one day. Anyway, thanks for all your hard work, you two. I promised I'd help Granny Jahiet with something, so I should head back. Goodbye.
Well, that should be it, right? Everyone's lives can go back to normal now. Oh, right! Weren't you about to tell Paimon what happened after your conversation with Kari Bear?
Something in your pocket?
A picture? Where'd that come from? Let Paimon see.
Oh. We did get a memory here. Incomplete story quest. What story quest is incomplete? Oh, right, I know. Yeah, I don't know, yeah, I don't know how to feel about that. After all the wait, we finally ended with a dream sequence that doesn't seem to advance the plot too much, other than what we know, but the overall world story progression? Like, we know the Luma Fate's complete. Trying to work out what was missing between. Oh wait, was that something up there? Okay, let's do some wishing anyway while we're at. That's not the wishing button. I don't know. I feel a bit mixed on that, on the ending of that. Because it does feel like it doesn't seem like there's much progress in the overall story in itself. It's probably one of those ones where you have to wait until the next region or the next year for the next Stanslift quest, which is kind of sucks. But we can now start on this quest, Judgment Day. Alright. We'll wait for the next ads to play, and then we'll probably go through and do the story quest for Chloride. Got 1,030 achievements. That's actually quite sad. Makes me sad. Well, next advert's in like 7 minutes, so I'm just going to finish off eating this food, throw away this rubbish, and then we'll continue after that. So about 10-minute break, if anyone's down for that. Yeah, if you lot want to talk in chat, feel free to let me know. No, I think I'm done for eating all this food, man. Alright, I'll be right back, everyone. Let me just put it on the be right back screen, and I'll be I'll be back in a few minutes. Feel free to do the same. Take a break, stretch your legs. We'll be back after the break. So that'll be like 10 minutes. I'll put some music on so we, not just listening to silence. Put some actual good music on. Right, back in a second, everyone. Oh, it looks like the in-game music's still going, so we'll just use that then. Okay, back in a second, though. Alright, I'm back. Just give me a few minutes to get properly set up, and then we'll continue with some Genshin gameplay. I'll get the webcam back on. I also need to do the Bean Boozled for my brother. Ah, shit, I need to grab the Bean Boozled. One sec. Right. Let me get the game capture back going. Alright, I'm back. Yep, we should be good. TK, thank you for doing the sponsor stuff. I spoke to him. Apparently, he's going to bed, but yeah, he's still like a couple of levels away from getting to that thing. So let me do your Bean Boozled. I got to do a random Bean Boozled. Alright, from the new pack. I guess we'll do this one. I don't know, why is it all slimy all of a sudden? I really hope it didn't... Ugh. Oh, it's like it was connected to the other one. I think these all got merged somehow. I don't know why... Why it does that. I put it in the container for a reason. It's in the fridge. So they shouldn't all get, like... weird. Anyway, your Bean Boozled's right here, TK. I don't think it's a bad one. I think this toasted marshmallow, but I can't taste the marshmallow in it properly. Oh, it's a win for me. I think it is, anyway. Weird. Anyway, that's all part. If anyone's wondering why I just ate there, it's Bean Boozled as part of the sponsorship deals. When viewers hit the goals above, I do things on stream as a milestone for those. And there's also still 2 £10 giveaways to be done, and then I still got to do Ichigo's gift card as well after the sponsorship pays out. Of course, there's other giveaways, Bean Boozles, incentives, and stuff like that. So, exclamation mark AFK Journey. We're doing. We're currently on the quest to do. We're basically on the start of it. We're doing Chlorine's story quest, Act 1. So that's basically where we're at currently with the game. I think all the ads are played. Yeah, ads are played. So we're 40 something minutes in. 42 minutes. Jesus, was that away for that long? Alright.
Huh? Do you also see Navia and Clorinde over there? They look like they might have run into some kind of trouble. Let's go check out what's going on.
Still no dice?
Not at all. And I've asked pretty much everyone in the court of Fontaine already. Lynette's ears drooped as soon as she heard that we'd have to be out and about for days on end. And Fremine, he hid himself under his helmet as soon as he realized there'd be people around that he didn't know.
What about Chiori and Charlotte? I feel like both of them would be more than up to it.
I've asked them already, but they're both pretty busy right now. I just gave the members of the Spina a few days off, too, so I don't want to bother them either.
This is getting pretty difficult.
Navia, Clorinde, what's up?
Oh my. Well, if it isn't my dear partners. How are you all doing?
Huh. Navia?
Oh no.
Huh? Oh, you mean...
Yep, this is our chance.
Why is there some menacing plan going on? What is going on here? What are you going to do? We're just passing through.
Do you need our help with something?
Oh, precisely. My dear partners, we've got a huge problem right now that only you can solve.
This almost sounds like a scam.
Absolutely. We've already exhausted all our other options.
What kind of problem?
Traveler, Paimon, would you join us and play Marechaussee Hunter Judgment Day?
Wait, what?
Marechaussee what now?
It's a new game script by the Tabletop Troupe, a local roleplay adventure club.
Ever heard of the Tabletop Troupe? They put out games that allow you to participate in a story and roleplay characters with your friends. Oh, I've loved their stuff ever since I was a kid.
That sounds super interesting.
Clorinde and I are both veteran members of the club. Recently, someone came up with a new script and was looking for people to help playtest it for them. And when they asked, of course I couldn't refuse. I mean, come on! A brand new script? Nobody has ever played it before.
Generally speaking, scripts at that level of development have a lot of issues, but I think this one is pretty solid. The author obviously put a lot of work into the story, and the world building is also quite credible.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! I know I was the one that handed you the script, but some of us haven't read it yet. No spoilers, please.
Anyway, the script calls for a team of 4. Ah, yes. We're missing one final player right now.
1? What, you mean 2? You are right. That is a big problem.
So, you're saying you'll help us out? I knew I could count on you, partner.
Oh, no.
Paimon and the Traveler are kind of a package deal. Is that okay?
That's not a problem. I'll adjust the pace based on the actual number of players, and ensure that everyone has a good time.
Well, Traveler, what do you think? Wanna play? Paimon will follow your lead.
Always help a friend in need. Count me in for a great script.
Well, that solves our problem. You have our thanks.
Woohoo! I'll go grab the script manager from the club right away.
The script manager? Didn't you just say that you gave Claran the script?
The club introduced a completely new kind of gameplay for the script. In this iteration, the Game Master's version of the script is incomplete. The script manager provides the next part of the script only after players have completed the current list of objectives. On top of that, in order to increase player immersion, the club has created some of the story's sets and scenes in real life. We'll only know where we should go once the script manager reveals the starting location.
Wow, you're right. Whoever wrote this script really did put in a lot of work.
And it's got a real healthy amount of suspense, right? I mean, even the GM doesn't know how the story will end.
I look forward to experiencing it with you all.
Why don't you go meet up with the others first? They should all be waiting at Chioria Boutique. I'll come over with the script manager as soon as I find them.
Sounds good. Remember to always watch where you're going, and don't rush.
You say that like I'm 6 years old or something.
Oh dear.
Let me think. What kind of character should I play this time?
I just hope you'll pick up some useful skills this time. Oh, and stop trying to persuade every animal you come across.
So this is basically D&D.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
You're back! Huh? And you've got the Traveler and Paimon with you too!
What a pleasant surprise. I assume you'll be joining us for the game then?
Oh my god, it's Lenny.
I didn't know you were playing too. Are you also members of the tabletop troupe?
There you two.
I'm more of a casual member if anything. I haven't taken part in many formal club activities. Lynette Fremine and I play something similar at the Hotel Bouffe Tété sometimes, but I'm usually the GM. Still, I'm sure it'll be fun being a player for the first time. I'm looking forward to it.
Well, I'm not a member of the club at all. Claran simply woke me up first thing this morning, said there was a good script worth experiencing, and asked if I wanted in.
If you're interested, I can give you a referral. That should give you a 40% discount on membership fees.
Oh my god.
I think I'll wait to see how this experience plays out first, especially when it comes to the quality of the script. If it's sufficiently fun, then I'll join.
Do you participate in a lot of tabletop troupe activities, Claran?
You could say that. She's actually one of the few senior game masters of the troupe.
Ah, right. I knew about that even when she was still my subordinate.
It's nothing. Really, just a small hobby of mine.
Wow. I'm so used to seeing you be all upstanding and intimidating as the champion duelist. It's kind of hard to imagine you role-playing with a bunch of friends.
So if we have a problem with any of the rules, do we submit a duel request to you?
Surely you jest. I would never intentionally make things difficult for my players. I maintain a clear boundary between my professional and personal lives. The me you see at court represents the law and order of Fontaine. I put all personal feelings to the side, and grant a fair duel to all who seek to defend their honor. But in my personal life, I'm just an ordinary person. Someone who feels anger and sadness, just like everyone else.
Well, you say that, but for all the time I've known you, I don't think I've ever seen you cry. I've seen you get angry, sure, but now I'm wondering whether you were actually mad or if it just looked that way from the outside.
I was probably in work mode during those times.
Is that so? Well, in any case, I just feel like even in your personal life, you don't get emotional very often.
So you want to see me cry?
Oh dear.
That might be a little difficult. A show of anger, though, that might be something I could accomplish.
No, that's not what I meant.
Passage of time.
Ah, I'm back! Here, allow me to introduce you to the script manager, Mr. Florian.
Pleasure to meet you all.
Hello. Wait, are you a champion duelist too, Mr. Florian?
Oh, no. This is just the costume provided by the club. I occasionally play a few of the roles in my scripts.
That sounds like a lot of work.
It's nothing. It's the least we can do to give the players a more immersive experience. Anyway, allow me to give you a brief introduction of the script. This script was adapted from the real history of the Marashose Hunters. You all will play the role of hunters from a bygone era and resolve a series of events unfolding in the capital.
Paimon's not super familiar with the history of the Marashose Hunters. Is that a problem?
Oh, no problem at all. I can give you a brief rundown. So, basically, Marashose Hunters were people who dedicated themselves to hunting monsters and protecting the city by using a special swordsmanship technique passed down over generations. Their story can be traced back to the ancient Remurian dynasty, as well as the first hunter, Cassiodor. But I'll leave the finer details for you to seek out and discover later.
Mm-hmm. And I'll provide additional commentary as the story progresses.
Nice.
In that case, brave hunters, are you ready to set out on an unknown adventure?
Whoa, just one sentence and it's like we're in the story already!
Aha, I see many a determined gaze before me. Very well, head over to this location and begin your heroic journey.
So, as we follow the story, it leads us to specific scenes? Ooh, sounds pretty innovative. What does the message in the envelope say?
It's the exact location of the scene, as well as the formal permission to use the venue. Huh, seems like they have everything prepared. Please check all your belongings, everyone, and make sure you haven't forgotten anything. Once you're ready, please follow me to the designated location.
Alright, let's do this.
Good. Hunter Squad, move out!
I wonder if we actually do some sort of roleplay. I don't even know if it's your typical story quest or if this actually leads to something. Oh, they even got a little tent set up and everything. That's cool.
Whoa, they really have thought of everything. Even the Fatometer is here and ready to go for us.
The Fatometer?
Oh, I know what that is.
It's a card that's used to determine action success or failure. We'll need to use it when we try to use certain skills.
And what about all the dessert and tea? Is that for us as well?
That's what the message said.
Oh, really? That's so nice. It feels just like a tea party with friends.
Those snacks have Paimon's name written all over them!
I think you might be more of a snack hunter than a Marashose hunter, Paimon.
Oh, nah, snack hunter.
Snack Hunter Paimon reported for duty! If there are delicious snacks to be found, Paimon will track down every last one!
Oh, dear.
The desserts are great. But I'm still looking forward to the story more than anything.
Very fair. Then, let us begin. First, please pick up the blank character cards in front of you, and write down your name and profession. You can find an abbreviated version of the rules printed on the back of your character card. If you have any questions, feel free to ask
This
me.
is literally D&D.
In this story, everyone is a Marashose hunter. To reflect this, the club has prepared a small badge for everyone.
Ooh, nice!
As hunters, you have proficiency in swordsmanship and fighting by default, so there's no need to allocate any additional skill points to those areas.
Swordsmanship? So there's a fighting part to all of this? Paimon's not sure she can do all that on her own. Maybe Paimon can just stick with you?
Why don't you share a character card then? The Traveler will be the Marechaussee Hunter,
Hey!
and you can be his little floating assistant.
Hey, Zelf, coming with the 2v raid. How's it going? It's your boy, Zelf. How's it going, Zelf? Thanks for dropping in. And yeah, anyone who came in from Zelf's stream, appreciate you sticking around for the raid. How's the Elden Ring? I think you already told me you beat one of the other bosses in there. Yeah, I hope your stream went well. Hope people got their ruin drops. And yeah, everyone check out Zelf420. Cool dude. Plays a lot of, well, seems like you're playing a lot of Elden Ring recently. But also plays all of them weeb games if you're looking for any waifus or the likes, then Zelf is your boy. Any panty shots, he's got you covered with Punchline. We still need you to speed run Punchline, Capo. There's a giveaway going on for the Steam, the game library stuff that's in my Discord. So thanks to TK for getting to level 20. We actually got another giveaway going on currently. You got Half-Hand, Zombie, and Ichigo currently in the listing. If you want to join in for that, get yourself some free games you can pick. Yeah, feel free to join. I'm just doing more of the story quest. I'm doing Chlorine's story quest right now. So it seems to be like D&D. So yeah, I've been enjoying that. I've done the main story so far. The main Archon quest, which was like the Traveler stuff. I can see why people didn't like the overall story. It didn't feel like it progressed much. There's a little bit of progression there, but the fact that the Traveler was affected by his losing his memory is kind of weird. It's a weird circumstance, considering that the ley line's getting erased. He shouldn't be affected by the ley lines at all. Remember, he's not from this world, so the erasure doesn't make sense. The fact that Loom of Fate is now complete is also quite concerning.
Huh. Kinda like in real life.
So, for the name, do I fill it out with the name of my character?
Yep. It can be any name you like.
You can use your real name too if you want. I do that whenever I get too lazy to think of a new name.
Oh, so it would be like experiencing a different life, but still as yourself. That's not a bad idea.
In that case, I think I'll continue to use the name Linny then.
Next up is the skill sheet. You have a limited amount of skill points that you can use to learn a number of skills. The more points you invest in a particular skill, the easier it will be to pass associated checks.
I'll take Persuasion and Investigation. Those are must-haves when it comes to missions like these.
Oh, those skills sound like they'd be useful for gathering intelligence. Good idea, Navia. Just as expected of a veteran player.
So should we also take those skills then?
Not necessarily. Since we're working together as a team, we could leave the negotiations to Navia and use our skill points to pick up other useful skills.
Yeah.
For example,
Indeed.
I think I'll take Stealth and Sleight of Hand. That will give us more options if we run into any situations we can't negotiate our way out of.
Oh, interesting. I wasn't thinking about it like that. I suppose it's not so different from an acting troupe. Everyone has their own role to play.
Is the stream capturing fine for anyone that's dropping by? Any issue so far? As I said, Genshin's a bit of a game where it can run like shit, but it's usually alright for most part. Even with the Pokemon game, it's just it depends on the area I'm in of the story and if there's a lot of things going on. But generally, it's fine. At least compared to Withering Waves, until that gets optimized anyway. I think once we finish with the story quest here, we'll switch over to AFK Journey, and we'll do that once the... It'll be about 1 o'clock for that anyway. That's when the daily resets for that. It's the same time as Fortnite.
Let me see. I'll take arts and performance. I'm not quite sure what use they'll be, but I'm not as knowledgeable about the other skills, and I am not too confident I'd be able to roleplay them well.
Well, that leaves us. What do you want to learn, Traveler?
Cooking.
Gotta say, this suits you really well. Nothing boosts morale like good food.
And insight.
Oh, something that'll help you get a read on other people's thoughts. Sounds useful. So what do you think? Are you sure you want to learn these 2 skills?
Yeah, sure.
Let's see. Oh, looks like you each have enough points to choose one final skill.
You've all picked such classic skills. It's fine to go a little bit out of the box, you know.
Why do I get the feeling she's getting ready to cause trouble?
Oh no.
For example, this one here. Summon. Doesn't it sound super mysterious and cool?
Oh no.
Oh, I saw that one just now as well. The description says, this skill can be used under certain circumstances to summon characters or creatures that fit the script's world-building rules.
The script's world-building rules, huh? But how are we supposed to know what a Marashose hunter can summon?
Oh, that's not for us to worry about, my friend. Just learn the skills that interest you, and the GM will take care of the rest.
No.
Alright, you've convinced Paimon. Let's learn summon then. Paimon can't wait to see what kind of thing shows up.
Well, now that everyone's more or less finished creating their characters, we can begin. Since 2 of our players are doing this for the first time, though, let me ask. Would you like to play on easy mode or authentic mode?
What's the difference between the 2?
Well, in role-playing games, the story sometimes changes based on the decisions of the players and the results of the Fatometer. For example, if you fail a check, that means you cannot use the target skill in that scenario. A critical failure may even result in further negative consequences. If you choose to play in authentic mode, every time you elect to use a skill, you'll need to use the Fatometer to see whether you succeed or fail, and face any consequences that may follow. If you choose easy mode instead, every check will be successful by default, and you won't have to worry about luck playing a factor.
Very nice, Self. Oh, right. Random cards will trigger by the Fatometer often results in indicators. Draw one thing. If the number is greater or equal to the check, you'll pass. Otherwise, you'll fail it. In easy mode, all checks are considered successful default. I'm gonna go authentic.
Focus on the story. I suppose I should pick easy mode. I'd feel bad if I brought the team down by failing my checks.
Huh? Oh, come on. Don't worry about that. RNG is the lifeblood of role-playing games. I'm going with authentic mode for sure. Never knowing what you might have to overcome. Ugh, doesn't that sound exciting?
I'd rather be mentally prepared for what might happen.
All right, then I'll mark down Farina for easy mode. All her checks will be successful by default. As usual, Navia and Linny will play on authentic mode.
What about you, dear partner? How would you like to play?
Authentic mode, please. Yes.
Trust me, you'll see the beauty
the power of
RNG.
RNG.
Honestly, I don't think Clorand would make things too difficult for us, no matter what the Fatometer says. Isn't that right, Clorand?
Oh, no.
No promises.
That wasn't super reassuring.
Well, anyway, enough talk. Let's get started. I want to experience at least a good chunk of the story today.
You had to highlight it, and like Twitch doesn't does it. Oh, excuse me. And like Twitch does it muted the audio. What? Okay, I assume what you mean to say is the part of the audio got muted from the VOD. Yeah, that's just Twitch for you. In general, I don't know why it does that sometimes. Yeah, it could be copyrighted music within the game soundtrack, but honestly, that's only if the copyright system on Twitch is kind of primitive compared to YouTube. Like a lot of things that do get flagged on Twitch is flagged for the wrong reasons, honestly. Especially when it's like something from the game, and because someone's shitty remix got copyrighted, like they put it in the system, it gets flagged even though the copyright for it exists somewhere else. So dumb. I've had that happen with some like parody remix of like Super Mario Brothers Bowser theme. I'm just like, mate, you don't even own like that portion of the music. Yeah, your other bits might be copyrighted, but not the main actual beat. Like, it's just so dumb.
Speaking of the story, why is the beginning scene on a beach? Well, that's because a long time ago, back when human civilization was still in its infancy, powerful demons and evil sorcerers ruled over the land. They created a host of monsters and sent them to slaughter all humans in existence.
I wasn't expecting the pop-up here to be like in the game. This outfit as well is really cool. But yeah, the game master, so wow. So I guess anything that's related to the game now has its own little dialogue box. That's cool. If you're wondering, this is basically the D&D quest.
Soon, a group of human rebels banded together. With their swords raised, they swore to brave the darkness, and in doing so, subdue each and every monster that sought their destruction. They became known as the Marachose Hunters.
Oh, have you loaded in? Oh! Wait, we're in a different
Sometime
location.
later, as a member of the Marachose Hunters, you receive a commission. Following the address provided on the message, you take a boat and arrive at this strange city. As you inhale, you can taste the slightly salty air of the docks as you begin to survey your surroundings. There aren't many people in the vicinity, but you do take note of a few others who, like you, seem to be sizing up this place. Your eyes meet, and you realize these people are fellow Marachose hunters, likely led to this location after receiving the same commission as you.
You're all Marachose hunters too, right? Allow me to introduce myself. The name's Navia, monster hunter by trade and helpful neighborhood businesswoman on the side. What say you to traveling together? We can help each other out on the road.
Okay, count me in. My name is Linny. I've been wandering since I was little and picked up a few less than legal tricks along the way. I was adopted by a Marachose hunter and later chose to follow in his footsteps.
I do like the character portraits there.
Is this where you introduce
This is
your
cool.
character to everyone? It sounds like they've done this dozens of times.
My name is Farina, and, I grew up in a noble family. I always had a strong interest in performance and the arts. Even though I'm a Marachose hunter, what I really want is to be a performing artiste.
They just made Farina a bard. Oh, that's funny. That means what the hell am I then?
Hey, that's really cool. You can do it, Farina. That's exactly how it's done.
Paimon is Paimon, a good this Marashose Hunter right here?
I've been studying the culinary arts since I was a child. I hope my delicious food can help boost people's spirits.
Hey, and it's voice acted. Aoife, let's go, man. Look at that. The cook is all you need. The frying pan is what I need. Like, remember, it deflects bullets. It can whack people. It's perfect.
That's wonderful. I'll be looking forward to your cooking during our adventures together.
Well, if we're all here for the same commission, why don't we take some time to confirm what we need to do?
You open your envelopes at the same time. The message reads, "To the honorable and trustworthy Marashose Hunters, our kingdom is currently facing a grave crisis. The lands outside the capital have been overtaken by monsters, and our people are being led astray by forces of wickedness. We beseech you, please help us resolve this crisis and return peace and stability to our home."
Huh. The layout of this city looks super familiar. It kind of reminds Paimon of Mondstadt.
I just realized this is
Writer
Mondstadt.
must have used a real-world city as a reference when coming up with the map.
As experienced hunters, the layout of the city reminds you of places once traveled. You recall the sight of tree-lined streets and the gentle tranquility of days gone by. Yet, as you regard the city in front of you, it appears to be little more than an empty shell. Its hollow gates are open to you, beckoning you to come forth and bring salvation back to the town.
I carefully read every line of the letter and turn my attention to the signatures at the bottom. Who issued this commission to us?
You see a long string of unfamiliar names. It would seem that many of the residents of the city issued this commission together. They sensed that things were not right within the kingdom and sent a distress signal to the outside world.
In that case, why don't we take a walk around the city and see if we can learn anything from the local residents?
Oh, good idea. We might be able to get some leads on the monsters and bad guys we're after.
You look up and see a tavern nearby. It appears to be open for the day.
Why don't we go check out that tavern? If the novels I've read are anything to go by, taverns are usually full of information.
Okay. Yeah, this is literally Mondstadt. I think. Oh, hold on. Yeah, this is a modified version of Mondstadt. You mean Out of Bound? I'm gonna explore this area though. Yeah, the fog effect made it hard for me to notice. But actually, it's quite smart. I didn't realize this was like Mondstadt until I saw so I realized, oh wait, this dock looks familiar, and this is the exit. No, I rarely go out this way unless there's a commission down there, and it's usually every other time.
As you approach the tavern, you find a plainly dressed woman standing nearby. She appears to be rather troubled about something.
Okay.
Greetings, friend. Lovely weather we're having today, don't you think?
Oh, hello. I suppose you're right. The weather today is quite lovely. If only those monsters out there would stop causing trouble.
It seems like every character included in the script has a certain amount of useful information to offer. If we keep asking questions, we might be able to get some good leads.
Oh, come now, don't be sad. Life is all about optimism. Oh, that reminds me. What did you have for breakfast this morning?
Huh?
What?
I don't think that's the kind of question we're supposed to ask.
Nothing turns a frown upside down like good food. How about some macarons? I could make you some.
You didn't even take cooking as one of your skill proficiencies.
That's not necessary, miss. Excuse me for saying this, but you don't really look like a chef. Besides, I'm not really a fan of sweets.
So you're someone who barely smiles and doesn't like sweets. You're really starting to remind me of this one friend of mine.
Wait, that's a roast.
Did she just... me?
Clorian must have broke character for a second. This isn't getting us anywhere. Traveler, maybe you can think of something.
That's funny. How about I cook something right here, right now? I'd like to do an insight check to see what's troubling her.
The results of insight checks aren't disclosed to the players, so I'll be the one consulting the Fatometer. You recall all the lessons you've learned in your time and begin to carefully observe the woman's mannerisms. You notice that when she's quiet, she has an empty look in her eyes, as if her thoughts have drifted to a place far, far away. And when she speaks, she often subconsciously reaches out to touch the ring on her left hand.
Did something happen to your husband?
So you noticed. That's a little embarrassing. A horde of monsters suddenly appeared near the capital recently, so all the guards were dispatched to fight them.
Do you remember when those monsters appeared?
I'm not completely sure. All I know is that my husband was dispatched to fight them 3 days ago.
Do you know where he was sent?
It all happened so fast. When we said our goodbyes, he couldn't even tell me where they were sending him.
You have our thanks, friend. We'll find and defeat those monsters as soon as possible. We sincerely hope your husband will be able to return to your side soon.
Oh, thank you.
Don't worry. We'll find him. Just try to remain optimistic and wait for good news. We don't always get to choose what happens to us. But we do get to choose the little things, like what we eat and how we respond to the things life throws our way. I hope that one day, you too will recognize the power of something as small and inconsequential as a delicious dessert.
I'll do my best. You bid farewell to the woman, and continue your journey further into the city.
Cool. Actually, this might actually be the best part of the update so far. I'm enjoying it. There's a lot of dialogue though. Where's the combat?
As you venture further into the city, the streets appear largely empty. An elderly woman walks past. You see her shake her head as she puts away her wrinkled wallet. A nearby merchant folds his arms and gives you a disdainful look. You get the impression that he's someone who has long gotten used to the sight before him.
Wow.
Although he doesn't seem very friendly, merchants are usually a good source of information, right?
Pardon me, sir. I'd like to ask a question if I may.
That depends. How much are you willing to pay?
How about this much?
What do you take me for? Some lowly beggar? You can't even buy half an onion with that amount.
Surely an onion can't be that expensive, right?
What do you know? War's nearly upon us. Everything costs several times what it did before. If you're not gonna buy anything, then scram.
Whoa, what a nasty guy. Maybe we shouldn't even bother talking to him.
But he still might have information we need. Traveler, can you think of something?
Use persuade? Quote unquote persuade? Or was this information? Only you're up.
Okay, while everyone is talking, I secretly use my magic props to summon a bottle of wine without the merchant noticing.
Oh, I got it! Yes!
We meant no offense, sir. Here, allow me to offer you this bottle of vintage wine, made only from the finest grapes. I'll just leave it here. Please, enjoy it at your leisure. Ah, I should mention that this wine is the perfect accompaniment to a meal. I'd suggest enjoying it with dinner.
All right. Go on and ask. What do you want to know?
Do you have any information on the monsters, or the crisis that has overtaken the kingdom?
Crisis? If you ask me, there's a crisis everywhere you look. Those monsters are camped outside the city, and they've been destroying all our trade routes. We have limited reserves within the city, so if this continues, we're all gonna be in big trouble.
Wait, you're saying no one has put a plan in place to distribute supplies or maintain order?
We could all starve and those nobles in the palace wouldn't even break a sweat. Who knows? Maybe they've been in cahoots with the monsters all along.
That is concerning. Thank you, sir. We won't take up any more of your time now.
Hey, why did you leave in such a hurry?
Well, you see, that bottle of wine was just a cardboard prop.
Oh no.
Should we try to go somewhere with more people?
Oh, how about the city square? Follow me.
Alright. Wait, is the gates closed? Oh, the gates is closed. Okay. Oh, they even removed the fountain. Oh shit, they've changed. They made it so it's not. They slightly even. Wait, does that mean? Okay. Okay.
Before you lies the city's central square. You see a man with a slightly anxious look on his face, pacing back and forth, his head hanging low. He doesn't seem to notice your approach. Still immersed in his own thoughts, he shakes his head and lets out a long sigh.
This guy seems promising enough. Maybe I can get some information out of him. Hello, sir. Is there anything I can do to help you?
Wait, you're...
I'm...
Oh, dear goodness! You're a Marechaussee hunter!
You recognize us? Ah, are you one of the people who wrote the commission letter?
Yes, yes! Oh, I didn't expect you to actually come! Oh, what great news! The city is saved!
What happened here?
Alas, we once lived comfortable, carefree lives. This city used to be free of monsters. The first Marechaussee hunter, Casiodor, the Golden Hunter, he was the one who drove them back. However, monsters have once again surrounded the city. Perhaps the seal that kept them at bay has lost its power. Or perhaps an evil sorcerer has been meddling in our affairs. All I know for sure is that their return has stripped the city of any chance at peace.
Are there not enough soldiers to drive them out?
It's not a question of numbers. The guards simply have no idea how to deal with them. Most people my age have never even seen one of the monsters, much less been trained to fight against them. What's worse, many of us don't even know the history of the Marechaussee hunters anymore. When I was a child, though, my grandfather would tell me stories about how the Marechaussee hunters drove back the monsters. So, on the off chance that something might come of it, I decided to reach out to you. To be perfectly honest, I was starting to think all those stories were just tall tales. But now that I've seen you in person, I finally know that it was true.
Well, you can rest easy, friend. The righteous and formidable Marechaussee hunters are on the case.
The man is touched by your determination and resolve. His eyes begin to well with tears of relief.
Still, if we are going to hunt the monsters, we need to know where to find them. Can you give us any leads?
All I know is that the area outside the city is dangerous. I'm afraid I can't point you toward a specific location. Oh, although, if you leave the capital through the main gate and follow the road, you should run into a group of guards. They might know more about where to find the monsters.
I see. We'll go look for them then.
All right, be careful. Oh, and one last thing. The monsters outside the city are just part of the problem. There are evil sorcerers inside the city as well, so be on your guard.
Well, it looks like we've got adverts playing, so we'll give it a moment and then we'll resume the cutscene. Damn, it's already been an hour? Jesus. I just realised something. I've streamed 4 times within a week. That's insane. I've been basically streaming every other day. Almost. I just want to go to X, but no. Instead I get flashbanged by Google. If Apple integrates OpenAI at the OS level, then Apple devices will be banned at my companies. Just a 45-minute sketch. Not bad. Forehead's a bit, well, big, but yeah, you got that. How long's the ad going? For another minute, it looks like. So we'll continue going for another minute. I don't know if that's just playing slowly or not, but we'll wait another minute or so, then we'll continue. Just seeing if there's any other new posts on Twitter. Jesus. 8, top 10. Very nice. And he leveled up. He's S21 now. I think I've Oh, it looks like Nvidia's doing another one. Tell us what your favorite Xbox game of all time is. Oh, they give everyone an RTX 490. Okay, I guess we'll enter this then. Favorite Xbox game of all time. given name starts with Z? That's so bait. I'm not even going to reply to that. What it is, but don't listen. You just put every company down. Oh, that's funny. That would be funny. What is the favorite Xbox game of all time? You know what? I'll probably say Project Gotham Racing, honestly. PGR 4. Project Gotham Racing was always a classic for me. That's a game I always enjoyed for the cat and mouse mode. Oh my god. I literally... Fucking Helgu. Copy. Like, what the fuck are you doing? Jesus Christ, man. Oh, never. I'm just making a Twitter post right now. What's the game mode in Project Gotham Racing? Is it Tag? I think it's called Tag, right? I think it... Oh, it's called Bulldog? Oh, I think it actually might be called Bulldog. Let me double check. Bulldog. Oh yeah, I remember Bulldog. That was fun. Project Gotham Racing 4 on the 360. It's the first game in the franchise to introduce bikes into... You can also race them alongside cars as well. Let's see. Project Gotham Phase 1 360 is the first game in the franchise to introduce bikes. You can also race them alongside cars as well. I also enjoy playing the game mode Bulldog, which is called Bulldog, which is basically Virus Tag. I had some good memories on that game. Cool. Reply. There we go. Maybe I'll win. maybe I'll lose. Cool. I've just posted it on Twitter. Yeah, Project Gotham Racing 4 was quite underrated as a racing game. Yeah, it's a shame that the company that made it went under. I believe they were with Activision at the time. They published Blur, but Blur didn't do too well. It flopped, even though Blur in itself was an interesting game. It never really picked up a lot, and yeah, the company kind of went under. I think PGR is still owned by Activision though for the IP, or it might just be lost in some weird legal limbo, something like that. By the way, is Twitch Drops enabled for Genshin by any chance? Because I actually don't know if it's enabled. Let me check. Chat. If I go to chat, pop out. It should show me on the chat pop out. It doesn't show me on the dashboard. Oh, there's drops enabled. Oh, I should have a bunch of Twitch drops then for this game. Twitch. If I go to twitch.tv, I should have a bunch of drops in my inventory. I would have some notifications. If everything would load. Drops and awards. Oh, I see. So apparently you didn't... Oh, it's because I had the video paused. Oh, I see. So when I had the thing paused, it stopped tracking it. I see. So I need to have this playing. Okay, now I should be getting the drops.
They're actively working with the monsters, and have corrupted the court ministers with malicious magic. They're the reason why, even inside the city, everything has been a giant mess. Even one of our kindest ministers has turned into a boorish and unreasonable figure, interested in nothing but enacting laws that exploit the people. Who knows how much longer we'll be able to go on like this.
Talk about being stuck between a rock and a hard place.
I feel bad for him. Maybe we should try to cheer him up?
Furina could sing him a song. I could cook something. Let's go Furina.
Like, now? Is this really the right time?
I appreciate your kindness, but for now, it's more important to focus on the crisis at hand. Brave hunters, I leave the future of this kingdom to you.
Oh, looks like we're teleporting. Do 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 do.
If I understood correctly, there are currently 2 problems in the kingdom that need solving, right?
Exactly. We need to defeat the monsters outside the city and take down the evil sorcerer stirring up trouble from within.
But which problem should we tackle first?
Well, this seems like a good moment for a break. Take some time and discuss what you want to do. Let me know when you've made your decision.
I really didn't expect the people in the city to keep us at arm's length like that. I totally thought the hunters would be treated like heroes.
Well, Clarence said the script took cues from the real history of Fontaine, right? Maybe the real-life Marushosei hunters were also treated like that.
I wouldn't say it's a perfect representation of history, but there are definitely some similarities. Would you like to hear more about it?
Sure. As long as it doesn't spoil anything in the script. You brought up bits and pieces of the Hunter's history before, but it was all in passing.
Paimon wants to know too! The Hunters were super powerful, right? Were they all from a special line of supernatural beings or something? Kind of like the yokai in Inazuma?
No. All Marashose hunters were ordinary mortal fighters. The only thing that set them apart were the special sword techniques passed down over the centuries.
Huh? So you mean anyone could become a Marashose hunter?
Sounds like it.
In theory, yes. All you would need to do is survive the rigorous training and master the swordsmanship techniques required to fight the monsters. Still, most people dropped out at the early stages, and others called it quits the minute they saw a monster in person. To become a hunter, you must be strong in both body and mind.
What kind of monsters did the hunters fight exactly? Oh, and the evil sorcerer the script mentions. Did they exist in real life too?
The land of Fontaine once played host to an ancient dynasty known as Remuria. After that dynasty fell, monsters began to appear, intent on obstructing humans from establishing a new social order. One of the ancient sorcerers of Remuria used his power to assemble a formidable army of golems.
Okay.
He sought to use that force to establish himself as king.
Now, wait a second. Don't tell me that guy was the inspiration for the evil sorcerer in the script. We still haven't found any in-game information on him yet. So, why don't you talk about someone else for now?
Well, I wasn't planning on going into anything you might be able to find out in the game. But if you want me to talk about something else, then... How about Casiodor, the Golden Hunter? Or Egeria, the ex-Hydro Archon?
Egeria?
Wait, but those people are all from a super long time ago. Where did you learn all this, Cloran?
From my master.
Huh.
Your master?
Master? You mean Miss Petronia?
Is someone you know?
Absolutely. Miss Petronia and my father were good friends. Back in the day, she would often bring Clorand over to play, but then...
Let's not get off topic. Anyway, back to what I was saying. Responding to Egeria's call, a number of warriors followed Casiodor into battle against the monsters. This group of warriors, under Casiodor's leadership, became known as the Marashose Hunters. Yet, as Fontaine entered an era of peace, their work gradually became obsolete. The Marashose Phantom, originally an association made up of hunters, eventually came to be predominantly comprised of Melusines.
Oh,
I
that would
see.
make sense.
That explains why most of the people in the script have forgotten the hunters or think of them as nothing more than a legend.
Is that really a bad thing, though? It can get tough always being the one shouldering everyone's expectations.
Depends on who you ask, I suppose. If the name of the organization no longer commands respect, investigative work is bound to suffer.
Speaking of investigations, which problem should we tackle first? Monsters or evil sorcerer?
I vote monsters. That's the main duty of the hunters, right? We can come back to the sorcerer later.
Well said, Miss Farina. Plus, if the sorcerers really are the masterminds behind this whole thing, defeating the monsters could give us some clues on their intentions as well.
I see, yeah.
What about you, partner? What do you think?
The sorcerer's problem seems pretty poor. I mean, you could tackle it by the source or take out his the monsters, which could delay his plans, but doesn't necessarily set them back. Both.
It's decided then.
All right. After some discussion, you decide to turn around and head out of the city.
Okay. Back into the game.
Let's take a look around, like that guy said.
You there! Outsiders, halt!
What? Who's there?
An armored man approaches you. He has a tall, muscular build and a determined expression in his eyes. Just one look, and you can tell he's fought in his fair share of battles. Although he's trying his best to conceal his current state, his uneven gait and the sweat dripping down his forehead make it obvious that he's been wounded and is in serious pain. I'm the captain of the guard. I saw you sneaking around the city earlier, so I'll only ask this once. State your purpose, or it's off to the dungeons for the lot of you.
Wow, it's been a while since someone's been this suspicious of us.
I said talk, not whisper between yourselves.
Have you ever heard of the Marchese Hunters?
Marechaussee Hunters? Ha! That fairy tale, you mean? What, you expect me to believe you're one of them?
I like to do an insight to check, see what he's thinking. We're counting on you, Navia. Good luck.
Sir, we were indeed in the city earlier, but our purpose was only to gather information on the monsters. We're here to help the city and all the people within it. Your guards are still fighting the monsters as we speak. They could be seriously wounded and in grave need of support. You need all the help you can get.
20. Oh, it was a critical success.
The man regards you with doubt and concern. After a period of inner struggle, he lets out a long sigh and informs you of the locations where the monsters have appeared. Those monsters aren't easy to deal with, but if you insist on going, I won't stop you either. I just hope all the guards will be able to come back to their families alive. I wish you the best of luck.
I think all the NPC voice acting by Cloan's, yeah, the voice actor, if it is the same voice actor, is doing a pretty good job for both male and female sides. Oh, my specific
Based on what the captain said, the monster should be right up ahead. Let's go. Hopefully we're not too late.
As you approach the battlefield, you see numerous people lying by the side of the road. They appear to be dressed like guards. Their faces are filled with desperation and terror. Some are screaming and cursing in vain, as if still trying to banish the monstrosities they saw from their minds.
I just realised our characters are also locked.
A few of the wounded look up at you in shock and disbelief. Quick, leave this place. Turn around and don't look back, they yell.
Wait, hold on, wait. Where the hell are we? I don't remember this being in a set piece. This cliffside here as well. I'm pretty sure this doesn't exist in the game. Oh wait, maybe it does. I'm not too sure, actually. But I mean, this is in Mondstadt. Celeste is over there because the fog is obstructing things. Where the fuck are we? Went through the trees there. I'm actually not too sure where we are in terms of camps over there. It probably does exist somewhere in the overworld. I don't remember the claws being here though. I feel like this might have been added.
This is the place he mentioned, right?
You see broken iron swords scattered all around you, and downed trees riddled with terrifying claw marks. All the signs point to one thing. A truly devastating battle just took place here.
Be on your guard, everyone. The monsters might still be around.
Before you can finish your sentence, you hear rustling sounds from the surrounding bushes. The monsters have emerged.
Oh, I
They
see.
close in on you without fear. You get the impression that, in their bloodthirsty eyes, you're just another meal for them to devour.
A little help here! This thing wants to eat Paimon!
Your battle round begins now.
Combat check. Nice.
Spring forth!
Here comes the finale.
The next battle round begins now.
Watch out! Fire! Well, the show begins! Let the world come along!
Scatter!
The monsters let out a terrifying roar of anger and resentment before dissipating into thin air.
Oh, thank goodness it's over.
We're lucky the Marashose Hunter class came with all those preset skill points. Otherwise, we would have been in some real trouble.
I never knew the phytometer even determines the amount of damage you inflict. If you get unlucky, isn't it just game over right then and there?
No, breaking the water.
That's part of the fun. The uncertainty of fate is what gives these games their appeal.
Just as you begin to celebrate your victory, a suspicious lump on the ground catches your attention.
A suspicious lump? Wait, could it be the thing that appears after every battle?
I walk up to it, crouch down, and begin to carefully examine it. I've still got my right glove on, so it should be fine for me to touch it, right?
As you investigate the mound, you discover that the exposed portion appears to be made of wood. It was previously obscured by the large form of the monsters. With the monsters gone, the small protrusion now awaits your discovery, poking out of the ground like a shy flower bud.
Whoa, it's a treasure chest!
Yes. Let's dig it up.
With everyone's help, you successfully excavate the wooden chest from the ground. Even without opening it, you can tell from the mora and jewels scattered around the chest that it must contain quite the fortune.
Makes sense. We worked hard for this. Let's open it and we can share what's inside.
I can understand your excitement, Paimon, but think about it. Doesn't it seem like there are people out there who need this treasure more than us?
Yeah. Think about all the people suffering in the capital. Or all those guards who got hurt fighting the monsters. Wouldn't it be better if we gave the treasure to them?
Wait, is that how it works? Paimon thought since we were the ones to dig it up, we could just take it for ourselves.
Well, let's put it this way. Any decision you make during a role-playing game can impact the future course of the story.
But would the people really believe us? It's hard enough for us to prove we're Marashose hunters. What if they think we procured the treasure illegally? They might get even more suspicious of us.
That's definitely something we should consider. Maybe we can come up with an explanation in advance.
Well, if donating it could cause that much trouble, why don't we use it to buy some gear and fill up on good food? Then we'll be ready to fight even more bad guys.
Looks like you're facing a difficult choice once again. Well, it's getting late. Why don't we call it a day for now?
Wow, where did the time go?
I'm not sure if it's because I'm having so much fun with you all or because the story is particularly enticing, but I feel like I could almost keep going.
Here, here. Ooh, how about we play through the night?
Oh, no.
I'm
She's scared of the dark, isn't
I'll
she?
have enough energy for that.
Yeah, that won't work for me either. Lynette will give me an earful if I get home too late.
I understand how you feel, Navia, but we have to change venues for the next part of the story anyway.
Huh? Another location?
Mm-hmm. There's a special note for the GM at the end of this section that says to proceed to an indoor set for the next part of the script.
Whoa! They really pulled out all the stops for this new script.
Well, even if we end the game for the day, we can still stay a little longer and hear Cloran finish her story, right? Paimon wants to hear more about the history of the Hunters.
Something tells me you just want to finish the free desserts before we break for the day.
That's just a coincidence, okay? Besides, the Paimon not finishing free food feels even worse than having to buy her own.
Jesus.
And anyway, Paimon really does want to hear more about Cloran's master.
Well,
It's okay not to finish it.
It's nothing. I appreciate the concern, but it's all in the past. It won't do any harm to share these things now.
Huh.
My earliest memories are of living with Master. According to her, she saved me from certain people of ill repute. My birth parents had left me behind some time before that.
what a heavy beginning for a life story.
Master was a fascinating individual, if inexperienced in the ways of raising children. My first ever toy was a short sword. Although I suppose it wasn't so much a toy as something Master removed from her waist and handed to a noisy child in need of distraction.
Oh wait, so she handed an actual sword to a child? Isn't that dangerous? Did you hurt yourself?
Of course I did. I cut my palm and bled quite a lot. But Master was not concerned. She just stood there and casually lectured me about it. See, that's what you get for not holding the sword properly, she told me. She then crouched down next to me and said, "Give me your hand. I'll teach you to bandage this wound. After that, it's time to learn how to truly hold a blade."
Excuse me for asking this, Clorinde, but how old were you exactly when all this happened?
Probably around, 3, give or take.
What?
3? Isn't that when most kids are still struggling to hold a fork?
As I said, Master was rather inexperienced in the ways of raising children. She believed trial and error was the best way to teach a child what they're capable of.
I'm not so sure this is a question of experience.
I didn't see anything wrong with her ways at the time. And anyway, children don't get to choose how they're raised. Oh, she did bring me back a pet from Liyue once. It was a Geovishap hatchling.
A Geovishap hatchling? For a pet? That seems even more dangerous.
What she said was
Funny.
this: make sure to get along, you two. If you really can't agree on something, just settle it with a fight. Whoever loses is the real pet.
And how old were you when this happened?
5.
Oh no.
Well, did you win?
No, I lost.
So you're saying you actually became the Geovishap's pet?
That's funny.
Yes, but only for a week. By the end of that week, I defeated it in combat, and we've shared a cordial relationship ever since.
That really doesn't sound like the kind of childhood someone should have.
Later on, I gradually understood that Master most likely didn't know any other way to raise a child. She was a Marachose hunter, but I never heard her bring up her own parents. Thanks to her, I learned how to navigate the forest by the age of 6, and could hunt monsters in the wild by myself the year after that. Even though the training she subjected me to was strict, she always made sure to take me traveling when she had the time. We met many of her friends during those days. That was also how I met Mr. Callis and his family.
I still remember the first time we met. You were too scared to join our picnic and hid behind Ms. Petronia the whole time.
I still hadn't really met many children my age at that time, so I didn't know how to interact with others.
After that, though, you started coming over a lot. You loved challenging people to shooting competitions, remember? I don't think many members of the Spina ever beat you in one of those.
I had a lot of fun during those days.
I enjoyed them too. Oh, do you remember that one time we went exploring around the Spina together? We overheard Papa call your master Fontaine's Protector of Justice. We tried to pretend like we never heard anything, but you nearly let it slip that one time.
Protector of Justice? Oh, wait, you mean that vigilante hero from 20 years ago? The one who was always active at night?
Yep, that would be her. She often would put on a black cloak and go out at night. I never knew where she went or what she was doing. Until, like Navia said, we overheard the truth from Mr. Callis that night.
20 years ago, huh? I still remember the guards leaving all kinds of witness reports about her on Nervalette's desk.
My apologies.
Oh, there's no need to apologize. You had nothing to do with it. And anyway, everything she did was for a good cause. Although, calling herself the Protector of Order was a bit much. Especially when she deliberately operated outside the law.
Huh? When did the Protector of Justice become the Protector of Order?
Protector of Order?
Oh, she had a bunch of code names. I heard she would just come up with a name on the spot whenever she was asked. Later on, she probably got sick of answering those questions and decided to stick to just two. The Protector of Justice and the Protector of Order.
That sounds like her, all right. I bet she forgot which of the two she'd use by the time she got back each night.
Well, she certainly sounds like a fascinating individual. With her strong sense of justice, it's no surprise her student followed in her footsteps.
It's true. I always wanted to become like her. Someone powerful, independent, and with a strong sense of conviction. But... She suddenly disappeared the night I turned 10 years old.
Disappeared? What happened?
Disappeared?
I have no idea. She didn't even leave a note. I was never able to find out where she went. That night, I was celebrating my birthday at Navia's house. But Master never came to pick me up. When I returned home on my own, it was to an empty house. When she still didn't appear after a few days, I went to Mr. Callis's house to ask about her whereabouts. But he only shook his head.
Papa probably didn't know either. I know he sent a few people to investigate the matter in secret, but they never found any credible leads.
Don't worry, I understand. To be perfectly honest, given Master's personality and way of doing things, it all made a lot of sense. If I had to guess, I'd say she probably used it as an opportunity to force me to become independent. Just like how, when a litter of kittens reaches a certain age, the mother willingly leaves them behind.
Were you upset, Clorinde?
I was at first, but not anymore. I don't believe Master would suddenly disappear for no reason. There must have been something she just had to do.
Well, despite everything, you still managed to follow in her footsteps and become the greatest champion duelist in all of Fontaine. You're practically a living symbol of law and justice.
I suspect my position would be far too by the books for her. Master always did whatever she pleased. But you're right. I suppose I do take after her in some ways.
Who knew Clorinde had such an interesting past? I never had the chance to ask her about it before. And I wonder, if Clorinde's master were the champion duelist back then, would that duel against Mr. Callis have gone differently? Oh no. Judging by the atmosphere, Clorinde and Navia are probably thinking something similar. The mood just got super awkward all of a sudden.
Well, anyway. Would you look at the time? It's getting dark, so we should probably call it a day for real this time. If we keep talking like this, we really will be here all night.
I had a great time today, Miss Clarant. Thank you for being our GM.
Anytime.
The script was good, but I've got to say, your childhood stories were even better. Hey, you should tell us more about that fight against the Geovishop sometime. Maybe your master was onto something.
You could be right.
What does she mean, onto something? I certainly don't know any 5-year-olds who want to fight a bishop in their spare time. Guess
That's
I'll
funny.
head back as well. I need to save my energy if I want to continue enjoying the story tomorrow.
You're that excited to hear about my fight with the bishop?
I was talking about the script.
Oh dear. I wonder if there's any chests around there.
Just between the two of us, could you tell me what it was like to be the Geovishop's pet?
Oh no.
It was nothing special, really. Geovishops don't understand the concept of a pet. So, basically, it just headbutted me whenever I entered its territory.
And that hurt?
Yeah, it hurt. What, something you want to experience for yourself?
Oh, I'm good. Thanks.
I wonder when Farina and the other two went. I don't think they're here. They'll probably be at the other house. Why is that? There's a marker there. Why is that? Oh, it's underwater, that's why. Okay. I've got a mail. Expedition award. I mean, I could probably check, but I doubt they'll be available to talk to.
Add Astra.
Trying to remember where their house was. I believe it's this way, isn't it? I think it's down there. Oh yeah, new week. I need to actually do cooking and new materials. If there's any dialogue up there, it'll be up there. I've got to use resin. Ugh. I think I'm only a bit short actually from that. In that case, I could probably How many did I use today? I used 90... I think I did. Yeah, so I would still need to use another... What does that need? 150? Is it 120? What's going on, Mike? 150. So probably 2 of the domains probably will do. Just deal with this boss here then. Why popping up twice? What's going on? Oh, it's probably just a bug. You're only appearing once on my end. It's probably just on your phone. What's going on, man?
Gather! Lend me a hand. I am the cutting edge of fashion. No, my sword. Transfixed. Rain cutter.
Stabilize.
Overruled. Witness my rise.
I need to do one more domain. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Mike. Just doing the story quest for Cloran's story. I've done the Archon quests. I've done the event up to a point. After I've done the story quest here, I'm going to switch over to AFK Journey for a bit. I might come back to Genshin to do the last part of the event quest, but that's probably it, really, for today. Yeah, just playing on through. I don't know when the next ads play. I think it's playing soon. Yeah, it's playing in another 11 minutes, so we've got quite a bit going. Otherwise, yeah, still lacking quest. No, the story quest is actually pretty good. This is, I think her story quest was longer than the Danslift quest, which is kind of sad. And we only really got a little bit of progression on the Danslift stuff. We found out more people. We didn't really get to see the fight between Limaine and Danslift, unfortunately. And then we had the whole dream sequence, which technically didn't happen, apparently. Although you think the Traveler would be immune. I'm trying to see who else to fight against. I'm not too sure. Technically, I got to get some stuff from here.
Solidify! Order guide you!
Scatter! Rain outlines your fate. Laid bare.
Okay. I was wondering why my energy wasn't going down, but that shows why. Just getting the stuff done for that, really. Okay. Next quest line. What I got to do? Wait until morning the next day, 8 to 10.
much.
Let's go meet up with the group. Paimon's really looking forward to today's story.
Oh. Is this supposed to be an indoor piece? What did you think overall, Mike, of the whole story quest and stuff? With the Archon stuff? I think it was okay, but it's a little bit lackluster. There was also quite a lot of dialogue in that. Barely any combat, I noticed. I think it introduced a new enemy as well. A new Abyss. It was good. I don't know. I think it was meh. I mean, there was some progression, but a lot of it was just like meh. It does somewhat. So if it was tied in with the Danslift quest from before, perhaps that would have been a good bundle there, because it was basically a follow-up to that. But
something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
Why is that arrow sign? It just says enter. Okay, sure. We'll follow the sign.
Looks like everyone's here. Now, before we begin, why don't we finish where we left off yesterday? There was an important decision to be made, yes? I'll pour everyone a cup of tea.
Is that really the most important part, though, Clorian? Paimon's more concerned about our current surroundings.
Yep.
Heavy walls, cold railings, dim lights. This is obviously supposed to be a prison.
I admire the work put into the set. Still, it's obvious the scriptwriter has never paid a visit to the fortress of Meripede.
So this set is going to be a part of the script?
Unfortunately, that is something I can neither confirm nor deny.
Anyone think Clorian's smile is starting to look kinda scary?
Well, whatever happens, we'll just have to push on. But first, we should really figure out what to do with this treasure. If we're worried about arousing suspicion because of our identity, why don't we give ourselves a different name, just like Cloran's master did?
Yeah, it might be better to keep a low profile. As long as we're helping people, it doesn't matter who we are or what we're called.
Staring at me won't get you anywhere. Or did you want some more tea?
Oh, Paimon's good. Thanks. Why aren't you saying anything, Navia? Wait, what's that next to you?
Oh, this is the short sword Cloran mentioned last night. I found it.
Huh. I'm surprised you managed to track it down after all this time.
Well, I made sure to take good care of it, considering the circumstances in which you gave it to me. Of course I had to keep it safe. Anyway, where were we? Oh, right. I was just thinking about all the potential ways for us to break out of prison. We could dig a tunnel, or try to bribe the guards.
Wait, we haven't been thrown into prison yet, have we?
Well, it's only a matter of time. It pays to be prepared. Just like how you should always have an umbrella on hand, even when it's sunny.
Alright, Paimon's made up her mind. Let's just give the treasure away. Paimon may have wanted to keep it, but if it's going to land us in prison somehow, Paimon will be too upset to enjoy her snacks.
Paimon's developing as a character. Wow! Brilliant! Oh, I love how the game is taking the piss. Turns out Paimon cares more about snacks than treasure.
So, you reached an agreement? Alright then, we can continue with the story.
Brilliant.
Oh, and we'll collect all the scattered pieces of treasure on the ground as well.
Alright. You collect the treasure and make your way back to the capital with your bag of loot in hand.
What do you think of this quest, Mike? I think this is pretty cool. It's like D&D.
The city is still shrouded in a gloomy, oppressive atmosphere, but your spirits are surprisingly high. In places where sunlight struggles to reach, you generously share your wealth with the children, the elderly, and the poor in urgent need of help.
Thank you, kind soul.
The elderly woman's look of gratitude follows you as you walk away, her eyes never leaving your back until you move entirely out of sight. However, there's still quite a bit of Mora remaining. It appears you haven't made much progress.
She's probably trying to tell us to speed this up. We need to hurry up so we can address the sorcerer problem.
Should we go find that man again at the square? He seemed like a pretty responsible guy. I'm sure he knows the people here far better than us.
Oh, good idea!
Just as you start to make way to the square, intent on finding the man again, there's a voice.
Oh.
Please wait, distinguished guests. Several strange guards suddenly call out to you. They run forward to meet you and proceed to politely pay their respects.
Greetings, gentlemen. Are we being invited for afternoon tea?
Surely you jest, my lady. That would not be our place. It is His Excellency the King who requests to meet with you. Please come with us.
Do you think this could be a trap?
Well, we have to investigate the court at some point, right? Meeting the king himself would be a fantastic opportunity to do that.
I say we go for it. If something happens, we'll just turn the whole place upside down.
That sounds a little intense.
After a quick discussion, you nod to the guards and agree to follow. They lead you all the way to the audience hall of the palace. Gilded tables line both sides of the hall. The space itself is adorned with all manner of expensive antiques, glass shelves, and silver candlesticks. The items appear quite ordinary in size and dimension, yet their presence somehow makes the emptiness of the hall feel even more surreal and ominous.
Wow, it's so luxurious!
The elderly king, clad in a magnificent robe, sits upon the deep crimson throne before you. He wears above his head a majestic crown, with a gemstone the size of a bird's egg set right at the very front. As you observe it, you see a complex pattern of light reflect off its surface.
They're here, Your Majesty.
A man dressed in dark clothes, likely a minister, shields his mouth with his hands and bends down to whisper a few words to the king. After a moment, he lowers his hands and stands back up. His gaze shifts to fixate on your group, but he does not move from his place at the king's side.
The king does not appear entirely aware of his surroundings. The man by his side, though. We should keep a close eye on him.
The king remains still and says nothing. The minister is the one who speaks.
Esteemed guests, allow me to thank you for coming to our faraway kingdom. Unfortunately, His Majesty the King finds himself quite exhausted from work. So please allow me, his Prime Minister, to welcome you in his stead. I've heard tell that your group, the Marechaussee Hunters, used your exceptional ability with the sword to repel the monsters near the capital. Such a great deed deserves to be rewarded. However, seeing that I was not fortunate enough to observe such a feat with my own eyes, you'll forgive me for seeking to verify the truth by speaking to you myself.
Well, we've got nothing to hide. You brought us here to talk, right? So we'll just explain what happened. The golem's blades were so powerful, they could cut down trees in a single swipe. It took took a lot of effort to defeat them, even for trained swordsmen like us. Well, that was enough details, right? Believe us now?
Wait, already gone to another ad? Really? That quick? Jesus, that was insane. Alright, I guess we'll wait a moment for the ads to finish. Hopefully it won't take nearly as long. I do have a message. So everyone, I'm just waiting for the ads to finish so people can follow along with the story if they're watching. Before tomorrow to claim Black Ops 6 calling card. Reply by tagging us below. Include your Activision ID and hashtag Black Ops 6 before noon. Fair. Interesting way of getting tweets to go. I wonder if there's like a... It seems like they might have a bot system that's doing that grabs all the thing. The problem is my Activision ID doesn't have a hashtag on the end. I assume that's fine. DDR4. Reply. I'll just reply. Be like. You mean DDR3? just. Oh shit! Someone else actually says DDR3 as well. I just saw that. That's good. Alright, adverts should be done, so I'm going to continue playing. It says 30 seconds on here, but I think the player's counting down too slow. Alright, let's begin.
Your account does indeed match those of the survivors. Since you were the ones who defeated the monsters, that must mean you are also in possession of the treasure they stole?
We did take the treasure, but...
How did he know about the treasure?
Ah, then I must ask that you return it at once. It belongs to the kingdom.
Wait, but didn't you just say that our great deed deserved a reward? Shouldn't the treasure be considered a part of that?
Yes, that was indeed what I said. But you seem to have forgotten a very important distinction. Only that which is freely given by the king can be considered a reward. Taking the rightful wealth of a kingdom without said permission, on the other hand, is a crime.
But that's completely unreasonable.
Yeah, that makes no sense! If it weren't for us, the treasure would still be buried underground somewhere!
Maybe so, yet the fact remains. You tried to dispose of the treasure without reporting it to the court and without receiving permission, yes? What, no answer? Surely you're not insinuating that you, a group of legendary marechaussee hunters, sought to take the treasure for yourselves?
Nope, we never.
Well, what about the king? Is he just gonna let this guy talk for him the whole time?
Clad in his magnificent robe, the king remains seated, with his hands resting on either side of the throne. His posture is rigid and unmoving. He stares forward with an empty look in his eyes, completely unmoved by the events before him.
Yeah, I think the king's
From the
possessed.
look of things, could the Prime Minister be the evil sorcerer? Or could both the king and the Prime Minister have fallen under the evil sorcerer's control?
I would like to observe the number of guards stationed in the hall.
The guards in the palace appear fully armed, their expressions solemn. Sensing the tense atmosphere in the room, they stand at the ready, each with a hand placed upon the hilt of their sword, as if prepared to draw their weapons and surround you at a moment's notice.
Well, there goes my plan to turn the whole place upside down, I guess.
It appears we've been visited by nothing more than a group of ill-intentioned imposters. What a pity. Guards, take them away and throw them in the dungeons. Before I decide your fate, however, I must first determine whether you have any accomplices outside the court.
Can't we try to slip away? Or maybe start some kind of riot?
But if we try to fight the guards right now...
Don't worry. At least we figured out who's behind all this. Let's just play it by ear. If you're scared, Paimon, just hold my hand.
Aww, you can have my hand too.
Aw, thanks, you guys.
You allow yourself to be led away by guards surrounding you on both sides. It's only when you begin to feel drops of water falling from the dungeon ceiling and smell the stench of death and decay all around you that you finally realize you've stepped into a completely different world. Stay here, and don't try anything funny. The guards lock the cell door and leave without looking back.
Wait, sir!
Your voice echoes through the dark hall, but the only response you receive is the sound of water dripping from the ceiling.
No! What should we do now?
Carve out a new path of fate with our own two hands, of course. I draw my weapon.
What weapon?
You reach toward your waist, but find nothing there. You now recall that your weapons were confiscated before the guards locked you in the cell. The bag of treasure along with them.
What about that knife I hid in my boot?
When did you hide it in there?
When I was thinking about digging a tunnel.
Rejected. You failed to inform the GM of this course of action. Moreover, the guards would have conducted a thorough search before throwing you in prison.
And the keys to the cell aren't anywhere to be seen?
Correct. You don't even feel a lock hole on the cell door.
Oh, well, there goes all our plans.
Indeed.
Huh? Why are you the one saying indeed?
Because that statement holds true for me as well. This is where the script ends.
What? But that's a terrible ending!
Generally speaking, this should be the point where the scriptwriter gives the players some kind of hint, or gives the GM some kind of code for how to move forward.
I mean, maybe they just really wanted us to be immersed in the feeling of being in prison. Like, they'll only show us the way out once we've grown truly and utterly desperate?
That is a possibility.
If only there were desserts and tea in real prison. Oh, wait, guess that's kind of how the Fortress of Meripede works if you're lucky.
Oh, before I forget, Navia, the short sword you had with you earlier.
I took a closer look, and the craftsmanship doesn't appear to resemble anything from this era. If I remember correctly, that style was last in vogue several hundred years ago.
Wait, Cloran said that sword used to belong to her master, right? Does that mean her master has been alive that long?
I doubt
Oh.
it. The way she went about things often made her seem childish more than anything. I'd say the sword was most likely an heirloom passed down over time.
Hang on. A precious heirloom passed down to you by your master. And you gave it to me just like that? You weren't worried I might lose it?
Master left many things to me when she disappeared. There was the sword, an old key, and a good amount of junk she probably just didn't want to take with her. I gave you the sword back then, because I didn't want our friendship to end.
Wait, when did this happen exactly?
After the duel. Between Mr. Callis and myself.
Yeah.
Before that, Clorand would have meals with us and even stay over at the Spina some days. She was on great terms with Papa as well. After the duel, though, there was a period of time where we simply didn't know how to face each other. She entrusted this sword to me, and never came back. We were both sad, and conflicted, and totally overthinking everything as a result. Whenever I looked at this sword, I couldn't help but wonder if Miss Petronia had never introduced us to each other at that picnic. Maybe part of the sadness I was feeling could have been avoided. Back then, it felt like I hadn't just lost a father, but a close friend as well.
No one can change the past. The most important thing is that you two found your way back to each other and can enjoy things like this together.
Yep, you're right.
I'm sorry, you two. I didn't mean to bring up any sad memories.
Think nothing of it. No one here is at fault.
Huh? Oh, looks like the next part of our
Oh my
script
god,
is here.
STR.
Perfect timing. The situation was really starting to get desperate. And not just because of the prison thing.
How you doing? How you doing, STR? Anyway, what's going on? I'm gonna be switching over to the AFK journey in a bit. I'm just finishing off this quest here. Fair enough, yeah. Yeah, it was a new update for this game. I haven't got. It technically came out on Wednesday, last week. I just haven't got around to playing it until now. So I just wanted to get it out of the way. Yeah, that's basically it. And then we switch over to FK Journey. It's like under 2 days left on it. There's currently a giveaway going on in the chat if you want to join it. Although I think you've already got most of these games. So, yeah. And then I haven't got Humbled this month. It's for everything before. So, yeah. That's basically that. But yeah, I'm just doing a story quest. This story is actually pretty good. It's basically, I don't know if how long you've been here for, but basically it's just their version of D&D that's going on. Actually, currently longer than the Archon quest itself. I'm enjoying it so far. In terms of the stuff I got so far, I can tell you the stats if you want for the giveaway, if you're interested in that. There you go, you've entered, nice. I do have a couple of things that isn't in the bundle, so you can grab those as well. Like, you know, the ones that are outside the monthly. I do sometimes buy the extra bundles if there's a game I like to get on there, like the Resident Evil one or stuff like that. So there's 1 day, 14 hours left on the sponsor. Currently, we've raised $271 so far. My brother helped out, and my other brother, that is TK, he helped out. He's got to Resonance level 20, so we got 6 people that's done that. So this is the 3rd giveaway we're doing for that. Resonance level 50, we got 4 people that reached that. Rowan Recruited, we got 3, and then Classic Gazette, we got 3 people that's reached that. And then the in-game budget, which I've already spent. So there you go. Basically, that's that. I also took another look at the sponsorship in terms of the Rowan Recruited. Apparently, he's one of the heroes you can select if you claim him on day 7. You can actually open the box and get him out of the thing if you've been playing the game since the start of the sponsorship within that first day. So, there you go. But yeah. Currently, there's a day and 14 hours left. I've been posting it on Twitter. With Rip. What's up? Rest in peace. Yeah, I've been posting it on Twitter. I got 84 clicks. Was just about to recruit the guy. Fair. What do you mean? Oh, you didn't get Rowan recruited? You're still a day and 14 hours. It ends on the 12th at 4:20 in the afternoon. Perfect timing, by the way. I purposely started a campaign on 4:20 because it was meme. It was meme worthy then. So yeah, 4:20. That's when it ends. Excuse me. Yeah. Yeah, so far we got 84 clicks on the links, 34 unique clicks, so I'm assuming that's IP related ones, and then 7 installs of the game. So yeah, currently 7 people's installed it. I know you've done your part on your thing. I do appreciate that. Yeah, that's that for the sponsor. In terms of the giveaway stuff, 4 people's entered. You, STR, Harfan, Zombie, and Ichigo have entered for the giveaway. So there's currently 4 tickets in. You can't really buy any more tickets but 1. But that's probably... I might do all future giveaways as just 1 ticket. I don't think there's a reason for me to put prices to it, but we'll see.
From Corinne's face, I really can't tell if it's good news or bad news.
It speaks her professionalism as a senior GM. Maintaining a poker face takes true skills.
Water continues to drip from the ceiling. In this lightless dungeon, you lack a reliable way to tell how much time has passed. Eventually, you get used to the unpleasant odor of straw, mold, and rust, and find yourselves alternating between fits of drowsiness and despair. Suddenly, you hear footsteps outside the door.
Heads up, everyone. Someone's coming.
Gather close, everyone, and keep your voice down.
Okay. Alright, so we're in the prison now. This is interesting. Okay, so everyone's just here. Is there anything interesting in this area, or is it just... Yeah, cool.
Who are you?
I work as a guard in these dungeons, but my true identity is the same as your own. I'm also a Marachose hunter.
Huh?
Shh. I've already sent away the other guards, but if we make too much noise...
I understand, but how can we be sure we can trust you?
The king has issued a formal decree. In light of the irrefutable proof of your crime, You're to be executed before tomorrow's sunrise. If you want to escape, it has to be now.
Executed? We barely did anything!
Monsters appearing at the same location as the treasure. Could this entire thing have been a trap?
There will be time for speculation once we're out of here. As for my identity, I have no way to prove that to you just yet. Infiltrating the capital was difficult, and finding a chance to speak with you has taken a lot out of me. I could go on, but I think we can all agree that now is not the time for details.
Have you seen our weapons anywhere, sir?
Don't worry, I brought them with me. They're just behind the door. Still, these weapons alone won't be enough to defeat the true enemy behind the scenes. His faction is too powerful. The guards are all under his control, and he's even stationed a number of golems in various rooms throughout the palace. To defeat him, you must find a secret vault. It is said that within that vault, the Marechaussee hunters of the past left behind a treasure with the power to defeat the sorcerer.
You're not coming with us?
No, I'll remain in the dungeons to deal with the guards. I'll try my best to distract them so they don't go after you. As long as my identity is not revealed, I'll be able to aid you when the final battle comes.
In that case, please stay safe.
Thank you for your concern. I will do my utmost. As for the location of the vault, here, this map should lead you there.
Oh, okay. It's just a new location. I guess we're moving there.
All right. Once I open the door, remember to stick close and refrain from making any noise. I'll lead you out of here as quickly as possible. You now have the chance to restore the honor and legacy of the Marechaussee hunters. So please, get out there and reclaim what's ours. And be sure to exercise caution.
With the help of the guard, you successfully escape the dungeons. Your sense of despair and anxiety both seem to fade as you continue your quest.
Okay.
Wait, we didn't get to use our skills at all while we were in prison. Who knows when we're gonna get the chance to use that cool sudden spell?
That is a pity, but we can only continue to move forward.
Oh, you're literally across the way. Fair.
Right.
Overruled.
Laid bare. No, my sword! Witness the power of Guwa!
Where the fuck am I? I don't know if you were here earlier, STR. I think last stream I was talking about Crime Boss Rockay City. Looks interesting to get. Might pick it up eventually. I think it's on the 15th. Oh, here we go. Okay, there's a cave here.
This should be the place marked on the map.
This bit of rock certainly looks suspicious.
Well, I'd say an investigation's in order then. Plus, if all else fails, we can just blow it up.
Kaboom.
Wow, you really meant that!
Before you lies a serene stretch of open water, its surface shimmering a brilliant shade of sapphire blue.
Well, guess this means it's time for a swim!
You still haven't played it for ages. Did they update? Did they not update Payday 3? They have updated Payday 3, but they haven't introduced a new heist since I think February or March. Like the new heist. So the Syntax era came out like I think late February, literally like the last month. And they haven't introduced a new heist since. The update recently reworked the progression system. So the previous update introduced a new armor system to make it similar to Payday 2. They also revamped the health system. The recent update they did now redone the progression system. They've added quick play and stuff, but there's still a lot of things missing from the game that should have been in there, like proper text chat in the lobby, like proper lobby system, basically. You know, chat, voice chat, across all platforms. They're still missing, like being able to search for lobbies. The UI is shit. Like there's just a lot of back-end issues that needs to be reworked completely. I don't know if they're ever going to get around to fixing those stuff. Meanwhile, Crime Boss Rocket City done this exact same... Well, they've reworked the progression system now, and it seems like now it's got a proper progression system for your overall account, not just for the story mode, but for like the co-op stuff, and it's Payday similar mode one. Yeah, at the moment, Crime Boss Rocket City has more content than Payday 2, which is quite sad. It plays slightly differently, but generally overall, Crime Boss Rocket City, especially with the Steam release, apparently it's going to be pretty cheap and come with all the DLCs. So I'm just going to pick it up on Steam when it releases, get all the DLCs for it, and give it a try. But if it does well on Steam, its Steam release, because it's on, I think it's cross-platform, right? It's Epic Games, Steam. I think it's on consoles as well. Putting the files from Payday 2 into Payday 3. Honestly, Payday 2 is in a bad state as well, because the last update they did for Payday 2, they like the last update they reworked I think the animation system or something. They reworked something in the back end of Payday 2 which broke because they didn't get play tested. You know how Payday 2's Diesel engine work. If something unexpected goes wrong and there's no failsafe for it, it just crashes the game. That's exactly what happens. They still haven't fixed a game-breaking bug for vanilla clients, people who hasn't modded the game. There's a game-breaking bug where if you stun a cop at the same time as dominating it, the animation can end up being null, which then crashes your game. So yeah, and it never used to be an issue, but it's just because of how because they basically introduced the animation priority system. For some fucking reason, which also broke it broke stuns for fire damage on cloakers and stuff like that, which I had to eventually put in my own fix. Well, not put in my own fix. I downloaded a couple of fixes on the Mod Workshop. My Payday 2, most of the fixes I got is to fix the fucking developers' stupidity on Payday 2. Man, it's just like all these small issues. Payday 2 is still a better game overall. But I don't play it that much. The only thing I need to do on Payday 2 to 100% it is the infamy, but I can't be asked to play it at the moment because there's no one to play with at the moment. I would play with randoms, but like even during even with all like the 50+ heists on there, I think like, a lot of them just meh. The gameplay loop on Payday 2 is just mainly you listening to music. In general, and shooting cops and stuff. It does require a lot of attention. You can't just idle. If I had YouTube playing alongside, sure, I'll be playing Payday 2 more often, but I don't have a second monitor, so it's just like, I don't want to mindlessly play Payday 2 all the time. Maybe on stream I'll see, but mine's modded to shit. Plus I got copyrighted music in the OST and some other stuff that I might need to disable, so we'll see. Oh, but I do have Payday 2 running in Vulkan. Because it doesn't have any anti-cheat, I can literally make it run in Vulkan to stop it from running out of memory. Because the client is only on... the client for Payday 2 is only 32-bit. They still haven't done a 64-bit version of the Diesel engine for Payday 2. The only 64-bit Diesel engine game we got at the moment is Raid World War 2. And that game at the moment is There's a resurgence of an update by the modding community. Finally, they've added tools and stuff to the game, so it's almost as moddable as Payday 2. It's just lacking players really to mod the game. But with more people on it, you could effectively make that its own game. It's in Payday even. Like, a lot of things could just be ported from Payday 2 into Raid World War 2, and it would probably be a better game. Because it has its own like melee classification for like hitting people. Also, what the hell are we? This is a new area completely, right? Okay.
Oh, what's the matter?
It's nothing. As you step into the cave, you find yourself in an eerily quiet space. Before you lies a narrow passageway that appears to trail off endlessly into the distance.
There's a Pokemon in chat if you want to capture it. Reach further in. I followed a little trinkle of light, and I think there's a puzzle. Okay.
Wow, this must be where the treasure is hidden.
But this door is blocking our way in. It almost looks like it's been here for quite some time. I've got to hand it to the tabletop troupe. They really went all out with the props.
Wait, this seems genuine.
What have we got down here? A kind of mechanism connected to the door? Ah, it looks like we might have to arrange it into a certain pattern.
A pattern on a stone door. That's something Master mentioned before.
Is something wrong, Clarant?
After a long, difficult journey, you finally arrive at the location indicated by your map. It appears to be an ancient site of some sort, where treasure likely awaits. Your surroundings are exceedingly quiet and serene, as if the secret that slumbers here has never once been disturbed. If you listen closely, you can almost convince yourself you can hear the sound of its calm, gentle breathing.
That description makes Paimon feel kind of bad for disturbing this place.
We're doing this for the sake of the people, to free them from the evil sorcerer. I say it's time for this treasure to once again see the light of day.
Linny's right. We need to keep going. The future of the kingdom depends on it. The next part of the story requires us to solve the puzzle, right? Let's start exploring the area.
Yes, that should be fine. Something feels off about all this. Guess I'll just have to improvise.
Wait for your companions to progress. Oh, okay. So everyone's doing their own thing.
I found something!
Found something here, too.
Same here.
Okay.
something just appeared. Some kind of new mechanism, maybe?
By solving the puzzles, you prove yourselves worthy of inheriting the secrets of the past. At the end of each puzzle, you're rewarded with...
With?
a key.
A key?
Oh, it must be the key to the big door.
Huh? This is one of the Marechaussee Hunter keys that are passed down from generation to generation. It looks just like the one Master passed down to me. It is said that 4 keys in total are required to form the final, complete key. And it seems like we just collected 3 of them. That must mean...
Huh? What's wrong?
You hear a few strange noises. Suddenly, all the torches in the ruin go out at once.
Huh? What's going on? Did we fall into another trap?
For the sake of immersion, please close your eyes, everyone. Without the torches, the space is now completely dark, and you cannot see anything.
But Paimon can still see a little bit over here.
Don't break the other people's immersion.
Oh, right, sorry.
Suddenly, you hear the sound of footsteps pierce through the darkness.
There's someone else here. Oh, this is so unsettling. I can't see anything.
I've been discovered then.
Wait, that voice, it's...
You recognize the voice as belonging to the guard who led you to this place. It appears he now covets the treasure for himself, and has come to stake his claim.
Oh, so this is just part of the script. Then I can probably relax. Well, if we can't see anything, that means we can't fight to the fullest of our abilities. Should we retreat for now?
Judging by the way he's holding his sword, he must be a real Marechaussee hunter. But this isn't part of the script.
Retreat? That's not the hunter way. If it's dark for us, then it's dark for him. We choose to fight.
Your choice is noted. Please keep your eyes closed until I tell you the torches have been relit. This battle will be in the dark.
You got it.
Well then, let us begin.
Okay. Oh, it's just me.
Get ready!
Ugh. I'd love to try to hit him with my sword.
So, your strike is successful.
Is he still standing? Goodness, he sure has a lot of HP.
Is it over? Can we open our eyes now?
The enemy is strong and relentless, but the battle is nearing its end. The torches have not been relit.
What about now?
Final strike.
Well, did we get him? Glorian?
Warm fire flickers across the walls once more. Your vision is now clear. In an impressive display of courage, the 4 of you successfully defeat the uninvited guest. That look in his eyes. It's like he became an entirely different person as soon as I defeated him.
Huh? Mr. Florian? Oh, wait. We're supposed to be role-playing. I should stay in character. Speak your name, guard. Why did you lead us here just to betray us?
Is this treasure really more important to you than bringing peace to the kingdom?
What kingdom? What peace? Those were nothing but lies. I, Florian, am a true Marechaussee hunter, descended from hunters of ages past.
So he's also using his real name. Or, wait, was that the name of his character from the very beginning?
Then I'm even more confused. If you truly are a Marechaussee hunter, shouldn't you want to help us just like you said before? Shouldn't we fight together for the sake of the people?
What do you know? In this day and age, there's no glory to be had as a Marechaussee hunter.
What's that supposed to mean?
My skills were passed down to me by my father. We lived a life of obscurity in the remote wilderness. Still, he devoted everything he had to being a Marechaussee hunter. And what did he get in return? A life of poverty and pain, in a world that forgot all about him. When he died, not a single person came to mourn his passing. The Marechaussee hunters were the ones who saved this city. We're heroes. We deserved more recognition and respect than this.
Is he talking about how no one in the capital seems to remember the hunters and their legacy? I didn't expect the script to contain this level of social criticism.
So that's why you want to take the treasure for yourself? You feel like you're owed fame and wealth?
If you already knew where the treasure was located, why didn't you just come down here and take it?
Because I still needed the final key.
Only a true Marechaussee hunter is capable of passing through this final door. As someone who sought to hurt others for his own gain, Florian lost that right long ago.
Okay, but what is this treasure anyway? We've got all the keys, right? So can we just go in and take a look?
You're sure you want to go in?
We've been talking about it for so long. Of course we want to see what's inside.
And we've already defeated Florian, right? So he won't try to take it from us anymore.
Pesky brats.
Watch yourself.
Then let's open the door together.
All right. Your choice of action is confirmed.
Oh, okay.
Before you, the door to the treasure, sealed and undisturbed for more than 100 years, finally swings open. You hear the shrill wail of the door hinge as it rotates for the first time after years of disuse, almost like a sleeping giant letting out an extended yawn. You get the impression that the secrets buried behind this door might be just as heavy as the sound you just heard.
It's open! Come on, let's go in! Paimon wants to see what's inside!
Bah, Paimon, you blocked my shot. Oh my god. What the hell is this?
Ugh, uncovering hidden treasure is the most exciting part of adventuring. What do we have here? Uh-huh.
A stone tablet? And some shabby weapons?
Shabby?
You call this a treasure vault? Looks more like an abandoned warehouse.
Maybe the troop ran out of budget at the end?
They provided a super immersive experience at the beginning only to drop the ball at the most important part. They could have at least filled this place with cardboard Mora or something.
Wait, I get it now. Paimon, this is the real Marechaussee hunter treasure.
Huh?
This is it? The Marechaussee hunter treasure is just a stone slab and some broken swords? I can't believe it. I refuse to believe it!
Whoa, are you okay?
The Marechaussee hunter before you appears to suffer a serious mental breakdown. He needs to leave the room for a moment to collect himself. One of you seems to understand the significance of the treasure already. If the rest of you wish to follow suit, you may remain here in the meantime and explore your surroundings.
Oh, okay. This is cool. So that's if I need to go back. Also, there's someone. There's a collectible up above. All right. I guess this is all the weapons. Maybe it's a gravestone or something of all the fallen heroes. Perhaps. Let's see. By the way, STR, how's Windows 11 treating you recently? Nah, I missed the screenshot. Damn. I hate that. There was a screenshot I wanted to grab, but completely missed it. It's a frame out.
The old and broken weapons. What is the treasure supposed to be?
Ugh, the names on the tablet.
I mean, with all the weapons here. Yeah, these are definitely the fallen soldiers from the hunters. We even got the dull blade or the... What sword? That sword? The bows? Any unique swords here? I think it's just the dull blade and the 3-star swords, really. And a couple of the other ones that aren't global weapons. What's this at the back?
Walter.
Farina.
The old and broken.
Okay, yeah, I think I've got all of this. I think we're good here.
So, how are you doing? Feeling any better?
What just happened?
Do you remember how you got here? Or what happened to your body just now?
I remember now. I brought you here because I wanted to... The explosives in the cave!
You mean these?
Huh? How did you...
I could tell something was off the moment I stepped into this cave, so I kept an eye out. I've already dismantled the whole thing.
So the strongest champion duelist in all of Fontaine saved the day once again. Guess I shouldn't be surprised. It would seem your skills as a Marechaussee hunter are as sharp as ever.
I deserve some answers, don't you think? Tell me why you wanted to lure me here. Everything you said earlier sounded like the truth. Luckily, your monologue was dramatic enough to convince my friends you were just role-playing.
I don't know. I just always felt like there was something in my heart that didn't belong to me. Something agitated and angry. Who knows? Maybe it was my own anger all along. I could never really tell. The feelings about my father and the other Marechaussee hunters are real. It just wasn't fair. I was angry, bitter that no one remembered them or praised their accomplishments. I don't know when it started, but at some point, my anger came to completely consume me. At that point, I remembered the legend my father used to tell me. The one about the treasure.
But if the treasure was all you cared about, why plant all those explosives? Wouldn't they just destroy the treasure and bury you along with it?
I can't remember. My head is a mess. It felt like there was this voice telling me to eliminate the hunters, but now it's gone.
From your description, I suspect you were dealing with a Devorator.
Devorator?
Oh, your master... your father, I mean, never talked about it? It was a kind of monster that was active several centuries ago.
No, I've heard of it. I'm just not sure why you suddenly... Wait, it can't be. The seal!
The seal?
My family has served as Marechaussee hunters for many generations. But the title and swordsmanship weren't the only things passed down over our line. There was a seal as well. My father instructed me to always watch over that seal and maintain it regularly. He said it had been passed down over a truly ancient age, and protecting it was our clan's most important duty. But I neglected that duty after he died. I finally decided to come down and check on it one day, and that's where my memories become fuzzy.
Oh, okay.
The Devorator would be a formidable adversary for any mortal being, even ones as capable as the Hunters. If you lacked the power to completely destroy it, you could easily fall prey to its influence and corruption. In light of this, some Marechaussee hunters chose to seal the Devorator away, in the hopes that a permanent solution would come with the passage of time.
I heard it has the power to amplify the obsessions and desires in people's hearts, to the point where they overtake you entirely. It would seem I'm not just lacking in skill with a blade, but in mental fortitude as well.
And yet, you were able to retrieve 3 of the 4 keys. If I remember correctly, each was entrusted to a respected and capable hunter. How did you manage it?
One of them belonged to my father. The second I stole from a different hunter. And the third was one that I snatched while the person was on the way home from the tavern. I nearly died in that alley. I know just how strong you are. It's as clear as day to everyone in Fontaine. I observed you from dusk to dawn, but could never find any opportunity to sneak up on you. I never even saw you drink a single glass of liquor. The only way I could think to obtain that last key was to lure you here using your hobby, and then... Oh, I get it now. That monster, it wanted to bury you here alongside the treasure.
I won't comment on anything else, but the script was good.
Well, I did pour my heart and soul into it. The stories my father used to tell me about the glory of the heroic Marechaussee hunters and how they came to be forgotten.
It's more than just a story.
Huh?
You're proud to be a hunter. You're still holding onto that part of yourself, no matter how small.
I have done so many despicable things. I have nothing to be proud of.
Then explain the purpose of the evil sorcerer in your story.
Huh?
Isn't he the true antagonist? The one who sought nothing but his own gain, and used the people as pawns to attain it? In your heart of hearts, he was the one you truly wanted to defeat.
But I've already tainted my sword. I no longer have any right to...
Wake up, Florian. Remember how you introduced yourself earlier. Do you really think the hunters acted out of a desire for honor and glory? Or to be loved and acknowledged by the people? What did your father teach you about our order? You do not wield your sword for yourself, but to protect those you serve. There's nothing special about a blade. It's the intentions of the wielder that matter above all else. Do you still not understand? Even after seeing the treasure for yourself? The contents of that room, they represent the true legacy the hunters left behind.
You're right. I am a Marechaussee hunter. It's time for me to redeem, no, to finally serve the people I vowed to protect all along.
I wouldn't be so quick to push aside the need for redemption.
I know. That's a charge I won't bother to defend myself against.
Good. Then, come with me, and help me see the script through to the end.
Huh? See the script through to the end? But there's no more script left.
Never finished it, huh?
No, I mean, I wrote the script with the sole purpose of luring you all here. There was no reason to write beyond this point.
Then we'll just have to keep writing it. The evil sorcerer still needs to be defeated.
You mean the Devorator? Are you saying I have to make up the rest of the script as we go along?
Is that really so hard? You've already written most of it. Surely you can write an ending where the hunters win and justice prevails. I'll be there to help you too.
You aren't afraid your party will fall into danger?
I know what my friends are capable of, and they're all quite skilled. Besides, I need their help.
Then, are you going to tell them the truth about all this?
I don't intend to spoil the fun. Sometimes, protecting dreams and fantasies is more important than exposing the truth. Don't you think?
Okay. What the hell? Oh, my fucking game's lagging.
They're back!
That took a while.
Ahem! My fellow Marachose hunters, please forgive me, for I have sinned.
Tone it down.
Sorry. After crossing swords with you and witnessing your courage in battle, I've rediscovered my true self and regained my pride as a Marachose hunter.
Oh, do I smell a redemption arc?
Look at
I confess, I was brainwashed by the evil sorcerer. He asked me to lure you here so he could bury you in this cave.
That little... Wait, you're saying all of that wasn't you, but the evil sorcerer?
That's right. He's adept at manipulating the hearts and minds of the people. I fell under his influence because I did not possess a strong enough sense of will.
Huh. And how are you going to prove that you're a changed man? We're not going to fall for the same trap twice.
To be perfectly honest, I only came to my senses after seeing the treasure. It reminded me of my father's past teachings. The treasure was actually...
The names of all the Marachose hunters from ages past and their weapons?
Wait, you already know?
Of course. Don't underestimate a veteran role player's exploration skills. Oh, wait, I mean Marachose hunter Navia's exploration skills.
We just finished reading through the content of the stone tablet.
That tablet recorded the lives of some fascinating people. For example, this Marachose hunter called Est. She inherited the responsibilities of the Golden Hunter and passed judgment on many people. But in private, she had a very easygoing personality. Her favorite pastime was singing and dancing with her friends, and she was said to have a beautiful voice.
So, she was just like you.
Oh, you really think so?
Well, when you put it that way, I suppose I also have a few things in common with this Walter. Working as an executioner, he supposedly used a countless number of tricks to confound his enemies in battle. Oh, if only I could have seen the feats of magic he pulled off back then.
Their lives were all so exciting. You could write so many cool books about their accomplishments. How could they have all been forgotten?
Because they chose to be. To hunt monsters that only appear in the shadows, you must also operate in the dark. To be a Marachose hunter is to willingly give up on wealth and fame.
Then this stone tablet must have been left behind by their companions.
That's right. Few Marachose hunters ever revealed their identity to the public. They always protected the city from the shadows. The only time they spoke of their accomplishments would be at night, when they gathered with their fellow hunters in front of the bonfire to share stories of the monsters slain by their hand.
So, this tablet was created not so that the hunters would be remembered by the people, but so that they would be remembered by each other.
No wonder this place was so well hidden.
You regard the stone tablet in solemn silence. The names of your comrades etched onto its surface serve as a reminder that you are never truly alone. The tablet proves that although a hunter walks a shrouded path, it is not a solitary one. There will always be those who walk beside you, a fact that remains as true today as in ages long past.
Looks like we've got adverts playing. Jeez. Didn't realise there was so much dialogue going on here. It was already an hour going through. I wonder if Zombie did all of this and it was just like skip, 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 and then just literally it was like 2 minutes of content. It's insane. Overall, not too bad. I'm enjoying it so far. As I said, there's quite a lot of dialogue, so it's just nice to listen. Let me see if I got any posts on any likes on Twitter. If I need to actually. So the advert should be ending in like 2 minutes. If you're streaming on, Elon Musk was like, if you're streaming to Twitch, you might as well stream on X too. Wait, you can stream on X? Wait, when do you have the ability to stream? Or do you have to pay for it? Because if you have to pay for it, then what's the point? Hold on, I actually need to see. Is that actually a stream code for X? Hold on. Monetization, create a subscription. How do you even stream to X? Hold on. I don't think anyone can stream to X. I think it's only restricted to certain people. How to go live on X with X live stream feed. Tap the composer live, but oh, it's a live feature, but I think it's only on mobile. Yeah, it looks like it's a mobile feature only. I don't think you can do it from the desktop. Oh, that sucks. Right, apparently that should be over. Is that the case? Yeah, it is. Alright, something's going on with the ad progression thing. It seems to be counting like half the speed. It's a bug.
Their legacies shall continue to be passed down from generation to generation, as everlasting as the stone onto which their names are carved.
Father, you once told me that I should seek out the treasure if I ever became lost. So this is what you wanted me to find.
I like to do an insight check on him. I trust you. Let's do an insight check. Just fucking. Oh dear.
His eyes are sincere, and his words ring true. You can tell that every word he spoke just now came from the bottom of his heart.
I implore you, everyone, please give me a chance to make up for all I've done. Allow me to fight alongside you and defeat the evil sorcerer that threatens the peace and prosperity of everyone in this kingdom.
Well, I say we let you join.
Sounds good to me too. Everyone makes mistakes. What matters is what you do to make up for them.
I have no objections, but Mr. Florian, do you even know how to defeat the evil sorcerer?
When he took over my mind, I gained some insight into his thoughts. Every time I thought of the treasure, he reacted with a strong sense of fear.
Huh? He's afraid of the treasure? But there's nothing here except some broken weapons and the stone tablet.
What if the secret's hidden inside these weapons? GM, permission to investigate.
Oh. Condition of the weapons? Oh. What, the power within it?
At first glance, the weapons appear absolutely ordinary. But as you observe them, you notice a faint energy emanating from within. These blades have slain countless monsters. Though it's been a long time since they were used in battle, their edges remain sharp, as if they're simply waiting for the next worthy hunter to carry on their legacy.
So basically, take these with us, right?
I'll take this weapon, since it used to belong to Est. Maybe it'll find comfort in being held by someone who appreciates the arts.
Ah, good idea. I'll take Mr. Walter's bow then. From one archer magician to another.
Paimon's gonna pick a cool weapon too!
Everyone's picking up weapons.
As you grip your weapons, you can almost feel the will of past hunters coursing through your being. It's a feeling of courage, determination, a silent vow passed down from generation to generation that says, eradicate the monsters, no matter the cost.
Mr. Florian, do you know where to find the evil sorcerer?
I was able to see his surroundings when our minds were connected. I believe he's currently hiding out at the church in the kingdom. We must be extremely careful. He's spent so long living among monsters that he's now taken the form of one. He will not be easily defeated.
Then why don't we explore some more and try to find some higher level gear? We don't want to just fight him and lose, right?
Oh, No, we have to strike now. He was greatly weakened when I managed to break out of his control. If we let him rest, he might have time to escape.
I agree with Mr. Florian. We've got to act while we have the advantage. Don't forget, the people of the capital are counting on us.
Yeah, now that we've got a plan, there's no point in waiting. The longer this drags on, the worse it will be for everybody.
Yes, that's what's called...
Catching your enemy off guard, taking the initiative.
Yes, that's exactly right.
Alright, you've persuaded Paimon.
Mr. Florian, please, lead the way.
Of course. Follow me.
He had to set up so many scenes today, and now he has to join in for this last part. I really don't envy his job.
Finally, you decide to slay the evil sorcerer and bring peace back to the kingdom once and for all. As you walk away, you feel the gaze of the stone tablet at your back, as if all the hunters of the past are wishing you success in the battle ahead and awaiting your triumphant return.
Okay. That's pretty good so far. Did I actually get enough for a wish? That's not the one I want. It's this one. I keep getting confused. I got one. I think this is a permanent area now as well. apparently there was something grabbable on this side. Oh, okay, it was marking this flower. But you need a hydro to... I do have a hydro capsule. Grab that.
Finally, you arrive at the church Florian described. As you approach, an ominous aura surrounds you. You get the sense that your enemy is close at hand.
How strange. This uneasy feeling seems so real. How did they manage that?
Now, it is time for the final battle.
Let's go!
Florian, wait.
What's wrong?
I think you should wait outside. You've already been corrupted by the Devorator once. It could easily re-enter your mind and take control of your body. I don't think it's a good idea for you to be this close. If it corrupts you again, it's possible you might take on a new form entirely.
That's exactly why I have to go. Why I should be at the very front.
You mean...
Yes. I intend to lure it into my body.
That's too risky. If things get out of hand, I might have to kill you. Do you understand how dangerous this is?
I understand, but if I do this, you'll have a clear and visible target. The Devorator will have a hard time passing up a chance to enter a body it knows how to control. You won't have to worry about any of your friends being taken over. You're not like me, Miss Clorand. You're a just and powerful Marechaussee hunter. The monster broke free due to my error. It's only right that I shoulder the responsibility for its destruction. This is... something that I have to do. Consider it a duel to restore my honor. My only request is that you give it your all.
I understand. Then, as a champion duelist, I hereby accept your request for a duel, and extend to you my most sincere regards.
Thank you.
The battle is now upon us. Let the Devorator once again tremble under the blade of the Marechaussee hunters.
Okay, does that mean she will enter as a trial character? Okay, we gotta go through the door. Let me guess, it's gonna be like Doctor Who's TARDIS, where it's bigger on the inside than it is on the outside. I'm gonna collect all these though. You know, can't go wrong with free materials. It's just sitting out here. Oh, it would just be trial characters, won't it? I just remembered, yeah.
Huh?
So lifelike.
This foe is not invincible. You hold the treasure. The power to defeat it.
in your own 2 hands.
The treasure? You mean... The names! It's the Marechaussee Hunters' names!
How are we supposed to...
You forget, Paimon? There's still one skill we saved until the very end.
Hunters fight not for fame, but to aid the people whenever they are summoned.
Walter the Marechaussee Hunter, master of 1,000 tricks, executioner of the Phantom Hunters, I call for aid!
Est, the Marechaussee Hunter, inheritor of Cassiodor's will, judge of the Shadow Hunters. Answer my call!
Petronia, protector of justice and order. The hunter I respect the most. Thank you for saving my friend, the best one I'll ever know. Please, lend us your strength.
We have come to answer your summons. And so, the monsters were eradicated, and the sorcerer was defeated. Peace soon returned to the capital. Those in the court, manipulated by the sorcerer, also recognized the errors of their ways. Some remembered the names of the heroes who saved their kingdom, but others simply continued their lives none the wiser. Such is the story of the Marechaussee Hunters. They pursue the phantoms in the darkness and exterminate all who pose a threat. They will always protect the city and those within it, even should all memory of their accomplishments be forgotten by the very people they serve.
I am assuming we've finally reached the end of the script.
Yes, you've reached one of the better endings.
It's a pretty solid story overall. I thought it was just an ordinary adventure at first, but the further we got into it, the more impressed I became with the production and the plot. That final battle especially. All the effects were super realistic.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Totally.
That's a really good point. I never expected the weapons we picked up from that vault would have that kind of effect.
Oh,
yeah,
geez.
mine nearly scared the daylights out of me when it started glowing. I took a good look at it after we got out, but I don't think it ever lit up again. Oh, we should probably give these props back, right? I'll just leave mine here.
Did you have a good time?
Of course. Let me know if another script like this comes around.
Sure, no problem.
Then I'll head back for now. I think I need some time to fully digest everything that just happened. Once Mr. Florian is awake, please pass on my regards to him. He must be extremely exhausted to have passed out.
Oh no, it actually happened.
He's had a lot to deal with.
Well, see you all some other time. Toodaloo.
Furina's the early one that hasn't realized that this situation was for real.
Okay, so, can I ask now?
I think it should be fine, yeah.
What in the world was going on back there?
So you saw through all of that?
That time in the cave when you told us to close our eyes, it'd be weirder if we didn't notice anything.
I was dying of curiosity the entire time. I mean, you did a pretty bang-up job of pretending nothing had gone wrong. Furina actually looked like she thought all of it was planned.
Guess none of us wanted to be the one to break the illusion.
What are you all talking about?
Oh my god, Paimon. Paimon was confused as well. That's funny. Yeah, what's going on? I was playing along too.
Oh, wait. Don't tell me Paimon never... No, this is all my fault. It's not too late to cover your ears. Here, Paimon, I'll do it for you.
A bit late for that, don't you think?
You're saying everything that happened back there wasn't actually part of the script?
She just realized.
It's probably more accurate to say this was never a real scripted story to begin with.
What?
So loud. My head.
Hey, you! Get up right now and explain yourself!
Oh dear.
No, second, please.
I can't. I'm dying here. It's good.
Did Paimon just hear that right? You guys made up that whole last part on the spot? It's not nice to lie to people, but Paimon's gotta admit, that was a really good story, Florian. Oh, and nice improvisation, Corian!
Yeah, it was like watching a magician improvise a spectacular magic trick after forgetting an important prop.
If Paimon knew something was wrong with that vault, she would have floated straight in the opposite direction.
Everything was under control.
As if you've ever described a situation as being out of control. I'm pretty sure any situation you consider to be easy to handle would scare a reasonable person half to death.
Guess I'm just used to it.
You must run into a lot of unexpected situations then. That explains why you're so good at coming up with things on the spot.
As for you, Florian...
I know there's no excuse for what I did. I'll turn myself into the guards at once, confess my crimes, and accept any punishment that comes my way.
I would say you've already suffered more than enough.
What?
You may have been blinded by fame and fortune in the beginning, but your actions during the final battle had proven you to be a true Marechaussee hunter. You'll be far more used to the city above ground than below. Your job as a hunter is more important.
But...
Of course, you'll still need to take the keys and pay a personal visit to the 2 hunters you wronged. Prepare to accept any terms they give you as well.
Yes, of course.
As far as I'm concerned, though, your showing in the duel was enough to prove your honor.
Then I'll do exactly as you said. I'll go return those 2 keys right now. Thank you so much, everyone. I'll do my best to prove myself worthy of the second chance you've given me. I swear this on my name and honor as a Marechaussee hunter. Until we meet again, everyone.
Speaking of Marechaussee hunters, what should we do about the treasure in that cave?
Leave it be.
Are you sure? We could show it to people, make it so that the hunters are remembered. Don't you want that?
No. Every name on that tablet made the same choice. All hunters know what the path entails. I am no exception. My identity as a Marechaussee hunter is not something I need people to remember. I wish only to be recognized as a champion duelist. Nothing more.
That's certainly very different from the path of a magician. Still, I admire your decision.
Wait, Paimon just remembered something. If there were no special effects involved, why did our weapons begin to glow during the battle?
That's because the Marechaussee hunters of ages past would often imbue their weapons with special enchantments to suppress the monsters. Whenever a monster was nearby, their weapons would start to glow.
Oh, so that's why they had an effect on that guy near the end. I really thought the summons were doing all the work.
Well, I'm sure the summons were a part of it too.
Oh? How so?
This particular Devorator probably hailed from the same era as the hunters we saw in the room. The names you recited all belonged to the bravest hunters. Countless monsters fell to their blades. That's likely why the Devorator visibly reacted when you said them out loud.
So
Navia, everything you said during your summon.
Huh? Oh, I meant what I said. I mean, it was true to my character, so yeah, I'm glad you heard it. Just don't make me repeat myself. It's embarrassing.
I really appreciated those words.
All right. Don't get all sentimental on me. Anyway, let's not talk about that anymore. I'm going to go on ahead. Don't fall too far behind now.
She ran off!
I should probably head back as well. This story was truly incredible. I might have to spend the whole night telling my siblings all about it.
Yeah, Lenny, well, see you later.
Mm-hmm. Goodbye.
Traveler, should your name and deeds be forgotten, what do you think the significance of your journey will be?
I suppose the significance would be the journey itself and the world we helped create. There's still value in the time I shared with everyone here, in the things we were able to accomplish, even if no one remembers them.
A great answer. I'll remember it.
What would your answer be?
Me? The Marachose hunter says nothing in response to that question. Perhaps her answer lies in her silence. An unspoken vow left to echo through the night. The path she walks needs no explanation.
So it was all improv in the end. Oh, what's this? Oh, we got a... Oh, I wonder if this has... It's got my identity as well. I went cooking insight with summon. Wait, do we all get summon? Oh, we want summon as well. Fair. I assume if you pick the other character, I think, who's it? The medicine? Cooking insight? Might have a different outcome. It's pretty cool though. I did manage to get a screenshot towards the end cutscene then, so maybe I can use that in some sort of promotion. Cool. Next ad's playing in 30 minutes. I don't think we got anything else going on for Genshin. I think there's a new daily quest happening in... when is the next daily? It's in 40 minutes. We'll probably switch over to AFK Journey and do with that for a bit. I do need to finish off the storyline on that and then do stuff here. But after that, I think we'll probably end the stream. Although, saying that, I've got some stuff left over. I could continue, do the dailies on here, then switch over. Then it'll be one, be kind of out of the way. I don't want to switch games and then hop back onto it right afterwards. So, I don't have enough to wish or anything. Items apparently forged. I mean, it should be done by now. It only takes a couple of minutes. Surprisingly, no one's redeemed H2O Redemption. I got it enabled. I bought 2 water bottles here, but from the fridge as well, and no one's redeemed it. sure. What am I going on with this artifact? I think I'm missing. I think this artifact here is a temporary placeholder. I need to upgrade all of this. I also need to upgrade. There's something I need to update on the artifacts page, the artifact locking stuff. Give me a moment to do that, everyone. All characters Genshin Impact. Clean. Hold on. Ain't Crystal Lee also the one voice acting Rover in? I'll double check something. Hold on. No, it's Jane Jackson. I could have sworn I've heard her from somewhere. Anyway. 4-piece or Thundering Fury. 4-piece. Fragment of Harmony Whims. According to this, it's attack EM, electro damage, and crit damage or crit rate with crit. Okay. The usual. Does that apply to this? It's this set here. Pyro damage. So basically the same as this, but I need to include electro damage and EM. Fair enough. I guess I'll just edit plan thing. So EM and electro damage. I think everything else at the end is the same. Okay. So I just need to search inventory for this. Confirm. Cool. That's set now. I think everything's all good. I'm not too sure what else is coming up that needs to be locked. I'll double check to see what the new set is for Cephos, since he's a new character. Let's see what set this page is recommending me. Wondrous Trope, Guided Dreams. Oh, really? Guided Dreams? It's a DPS character, right? What's his rating so far? B tier. Jesus. Damn, they did him dirty for his rating. I guess because there's just so much to his kit, you have to do a lot to get a lot out of him. That's probably why it takes a lot. Let's see. Bonus elemental damage or physical damage. So that's all of them. Crit rate, EM's a part of that, and then so this was already covered, I'm pretty sure. Bonus elemental damage or bonus physical. Okay, that's working. Don't know why my mic's not capturing now. Cool. What's the other set it was used on? Gilded Dream. That's an unusual set for it to be used on. Danger and electric damage. Apparently it's what he said. EM. Crit damage. Yeah, it's all been tracked already, so I don't need to mess around with this. I don't know what Seguin's set going to be, but we'll see. I wonder if Alicino's set got changed. Same thing. Attack percent priority. yeah, it's still that piece, that set. Fair. Yeah, nothing's changed there. I can't remember where the weapon domain is. I think it's here, right? Is that the set I need? How many of these do I have? 21. I don't think that's enough to max it out. I think that is the set I need though. No. Guide to Justice is the set. What uses this set then? Maybe you. Prospect Drill. Is that an event weapon? I don't remember that even existing. Oh no, it's a Fontaine weapon. Oh. Sans HP with high attack or substats or attack with high HP. Oh, is she dual low? Okay, I see the issue. Noble or the Noble set, that's a pain. That would be actually a pain to do. Do I need to farm this set though? Be great if I knew which materials I need. Guide to Water. Teachings of Water. What is this one? Philosophy of it. It's not a spear user, that means this is bow. Oh, actually, do I even have a C6? That would be in. That's apparently what makes it make or break her playstyle is a damage buff and healing capabilities at C6. It's not something I would need to work on otherwise. What's going on, Roblox? If you're bored, Roblox, and you want to hop in Discord, I can hop in. There's nothing going on. I don't even have a C1. Apparently, at this level, it unlocks damage increase and heals. Yeah, okay, that's why. Excuse me. In which case, I'm not going to bother with it too much. Roblox has still not reset your password. That's my approval face. Roblox, when they don't reset your password, just thumbs up like, yeah, we did it. Roblox support, everyone. We got you covered. That's literally Roblox support right there. In which case, I actually don't know if I got any artifacts auto locking for her right now. Because she came out after I did all the auto-locking stuff. In which case, Roblox, change a strat. Try, you know your, which email's your account associated to? Google? Microsoft? I think you said Google, right? Can you contact Google support and see if there's any reason why, Roblox, the username on, sorry, the email address that they told you what the email handle is, right, to unblock or whatever. You might worth be contacting Google to see if that address is being blocked by their services or not. It could just well be a Google fuck up, and you know, but even then, yeah, they're happening to other people too, but it's not widespread. Okay, so it's just Roblox being shit. I mean, you know what? I could try on my email if Roblox does a reset. Well, do you just use the account reset thing? Actually, I already know the password to it, I think. They fixed it by requesting them to change the email to their account. Then that's a them issue. What? Wait, that's not a fix. That's a workaround. How is that a fix? That means they're literally just sidestepping the issue. That's so fucking stupid. Oh my god. Are they not competent in their company? Like they own $1 billion company. Almost. In fact, how much does Roblox own? Let's just double check. How much is Roblox worth? Roblox worth. Yeah, $22 billion company, Roblox, and they can't fucking manage a password reset function on their email service. Fucking disgusting. So shit. How the fuck does a company earn $22 billion and they can't fucking get it working email reset with competent support teams as well to even do requests outside of that system? Literally, it's a catch-22, Roblox. What happens if you don't have any other email? You're effectively forced to make an email to then deal with it. You don't care anymore? They can erase the data. And I mean, yeah, at that point, you're logging in for GDPR reasons. They're literally refusing to provide it. If there's solutions for you to make another email address, well, it's their problem. Don't worry about it, man. Honestly. And if someone gets up your ass about it, don't worry, I got your back. Also, what is that pickaxe icon you got on there? You got a pickaxe icon there. What's that? Is that Minecraft 25th celebration? How do you get that? Sorry, 25th. Minecraft 15th anniversary celebration. When was that given? Was that for the cape? I've never seen that. Can't get it anymore? I didn't even know what it was. I tried looking for it on Google and I kept getting fucking search results for some other shit. So I just never bothered. You can get it by using this emote. What emote is that? Really? Oh, okay, and then you need to explode. I know. Is that how you spell it? Oh, okay, yeah, fair. Yeah, I guess not then. I tried looking up for it. I didn't find any information for it. As I said, I don't really play Minecraft anyway, so I don't care. You had to watch a Minecraft stream for 5 minutes. Oh, no, I don't care then. That's too much effort. 5 minutes is too much time. I got other things to do, man. Mate, log in. I just AFK in PewDiePie's. Wait, PewDiePie streamed Minecraft? He still streams Minecraft? Let's see what this one needs. So, I need, for this one, Noble, I need HP and attack percent. HP and attack percent. Do I have that anywhere? Pyro damage, and then crit rate, crit damage. This seems like it's a healing set at the bottom here. I think this is a support set, this up here. So I need to edit this one. Plan 1. So we'll just add HP percent to that. Why is there a healing bonus at the top as well? And then I need HP percent on the extra stuff, and then ER. And ER is already featured. Okay, so that's all sorted now. Alright, cool. Got that's been updated. There was another set that she uses that's called Crimson Witch of Flame. I think that's the DPS set. So we'll lock that just in case. What was that? HP attack. I'll need attack percent, but this one doesn't have any substats for it. I think this is the Hu Tao set at the bottom. This is the generic one at the top. I think this is for Diluc. Diluc and Hu Tao. This one looks like it's made for Hu Tao, so it'd probably be better just to add the... What's the additional thing I need? Attack percent? Sands? Factor that. Attack percent per Sands, Pyro, and HP crit rate. Is ER on that list? Yep, okay, cool. Okay, cool, that's sorted then. Just updated that. Do you want me to hop in Discord, Roblox? If you're bored. I'm going to be switching over AFK Journey in a bit anyway. I'm just waiting for the dailies to reset on this game. I'm going to do them and then switch games to AFK Journey. That's literally what I'm doing next. Play that for about an hour or two. I'm going to do that until I've done the first act of that. And then I think that'll be probably the last stream for AFK Journey. For me, on my side anyway. For the sponsorship. I don't know if I'll continue it or not. I'll probably take a day off tomorrow and chill. If there's nothing going on, I'll probably upload the short as well. Probably do one for AFK Journey and one thing. I was supposed to do it yesterday, and then I was going to do it today, and I was like, oh, I want to stream this game. I mean, I'm glad I was able to go on to streaming it, I guess. I probably would just farm this set here because I'm still farming for this anyway. Maybe I'll just do some co-op. I think everyone's still farming for this anyway because of not only Alicino needs it, Vine needs it as well. I can't pronounce the name properly. Cloran needs it as well. Yeah, her story is funny. Her sub-story, in my opinion, in this update, the best part of the update was the fact her sub-story. Her sub-story was... not sub-story. The story quest for her was good. Basically, D&D. but ends up being somewhat real for, like, you know, the script ends up being actually tied to a backstory. But yeah, pretty good.
A blade embraces its...
Raiden Shogun.
With Ross. Watch out! Take flight! Coming at ya! Insolent! There is no escape! That's not! Watch out! Now! A proper send-down! Something together! Shine down! This one's got your name on it! My apologies! Illusion! Now he shall perish! Like snow! Super swirl! Shine down!
Did you lot see anything? Because I apparently didn't. I didn't see anything. All I saw was numbers.
Let the mighty be humble.
He's hosing them down.
There is no escape. Yellow warfare. Watch out! The ice. Illusion shadow. Take flight.
I couldn't see anything. You lot saw anything? I didn't see anything. Fucking hell. That's funny. Why is it giving me the wrong set? I really hope there's a build for that set, because it feels like one of the sets is just pointless.
There is no escape. Illusion shattered. My apologies. Now you shall perish. There is no escape.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I think Fontaine has power crept some of the old units from Inazuma. I mean, Temeru power crept a lot of the Hyper Bloom teams as power creep the current meta like teams, and now Fontaine just sort of there's a lot of power creeping with. I mean, how the fuck is there so much DPS in Fontaine? I guess it must be all that tech.
There's no escape. Born to oblivion. Embrace the ice. Watch out. My apologies. Illusion shattered.
Fucking hell. Is he getting some of that H2O, mate? I also don't expect anyone to redeem it. Roblox, I'm looking at you. You better not fucking think, no, I made that joke. Yeah, H2O time. It's not H2O time. Don't do it. There's got to be advert playing in about 13 minutes from what it looks like. Oh, fuck off, Harfan. Oh my god, go get some friends! Oh, okay, Harfan, funny guy. Oh, it's horrible. Man. Oh, man. So bad. Do 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 do. Oh, saying that, advert should be playing in 1 minute. Hi everyone, anyone's joining in, there'll be an advert playing in a moment. Dailies need a reset. We're going to be switching over to AFK Journey once all the dailies are done.
What could the children be up to?
For this update. Let me see, did I get anything? Did I get anything useful from that domain? So, do I have a replacement for this? I mean, this is actually not too bad of a stat. Do I have pyro damage for this though? That's an improvement. The only issue is it is unlocked as part of this. I've got pyro damage, finally. It's not a good one, though. Oh, wait, no, EM. I don't know. Physical damage. Why am I getting Dendro damage bonus? Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do with physical? Like, this is actually alright. Oh, I mean, I got 1. I mean, compared to what I got, though, that's not great. No, it would rely on the fact, well, it's got crit rate, so that's still good. The 4th stat could make up for it. The EM, I am not too sure if that's actually even her build. Let's double check. No. So literally the only useful stat on there is crit rate. And it would pretty much be relying on the other stat. Yeah, I probably should look for another set for that one then. Did I get a replacement for any of these? This is locked, so this must be good. Yeah, it looks good. The defense and HP doesn't help. Do I have a better version of that? Need crit rate. That's horrible. Do you need a trash button here? Oh, so it's attack percent? Trash. What's this set used for anyway? Attack. After leaving combat for 3 seconds, damage dealt increased by 50%. From the looks of that, it's for power users that trigger burning. Actually, no, it's for anyone that is with a power user, actually. There can be cynic, but someone has to be doing the burning. And I don't necessarily know if that's Alicino in general that would use this set, because she would use this one for the Bond of Life increase and decrease, because she can control that with the by absorbing the skill through the heavy attack, and then using normal attack while in the buff state uses Bond of Life, as well as the ultimate, the burst. So, in that regard, this feels like this is for a support character. I'm not too sure though. Probably, the only thing I really see, the only character I can see being used in this is probably, Vishal. If you're with a pyro team. But Fischl uses the other set. In fact, I don't even know what my Fischl's doing. No, that's one character I haven't actually touched in a while, is Fischl. Gotta make her official. Actually, I'm pretty sure Fischl was one of my first characters that got to C6. The first C6 character I got is Fischl. I got her during 2.8. I just kept getting her.
I created another universe and founded Paradise.
So. And yeah, C6 Fischl was actually pretty broken because this ability here. This is literally just a straight up permanent damage increase. What do I have for this? Electro damage, crit rate. Apparently I got really shit stats with that. Do I have anything better for that? I must have, right? Unless I don't have any more of them. Apparently I don't have any more of them. Have I stopped farming that domain? I think I did. Because I don't see any more of them 4 stars dropping. Man, I need to farm that domain as well then. Jeez. Four star, the Exile set. This is Scholar. What am I using here? The Instructor Exile set. Oh, using Elemental Burst regenerates for oh, I need to lock these. There's a couple of these I need to unlock. I think that's all for that. I don't think there's anything else really for that. Okay, yeah, these are 4-star sets. Oh, sorry, 5-star. But yeah, it doesn't seem like I got any more of these. Golden Tribe, I should have... I'm pretty sure I had more of these. Did I just get rid of them? Oh no, it's here. What did I lock? Unless I don't have any more of these, I must have threw these away. Because they should be appearing underneath this, right? When do they appear in the list? Yeah, it appears down here before this set here. So it should, in order for it to appear, it should be above this. It should be a bit between these sets here, but I guess I don't have any more. I think what happened was is before this set came out, I cleared out my inventory for these sets, and it wasn't like it wasn't set up. But yeah, that's fine. Alright, let's do the last part of the event here. Do the wishes, and the daily quest, and then we're all set. Yeah. The last two one. I could just go for a siege unit. And then I don't think we got a lot of... I think these... Oh, these are flying. I don't have any range units. I got a siege one, but I need a range one. Purple deals with that, so I need a purple unit with range. There we go. That'll do. Something like that. Oh wait, that's not purple. Are you ranged? Single target range, cannot fly. Potentially. He's immune to pyro. Oh, he's ranged apparently. What? Okay, sure. Yeah, that works. I'm gonna do the Hydra one.
Let's end this now! My blade! Again.
They've lost. That's funny. Mate, I didn't even do anything. I literally just like it just auto won, and I did nothing. I do need the. I'm hoping the. No, I do hope some of the 4-star sets that the guide's been suggesting gets a 5-star variant of it. Because some of the 4-star sets are quite broken if they were to have a 5-star variant for it. But they don't have that. All of the 5-star ones is like, increase it by a certain percentage, but not actually give them additional worth, which technically would be more in some cases. That's the last one for the defensive, for the attacking side. Fuck it, we'll go with the siege unit again. We should have flying, but do we have anything? Oh, they got a siege unit as well. What do they have? They have a lot of those. We have a lot of those. They counter green guys. We'll need that to counter that. So we need a. Deploy freely. Okay.
This will do! Cut down. Let's end this now! Let's end this now! Let's end this now!
They got way too many units here. I'm sending them one by one.
Let's end this now! Let's end this now! This will do! Let's end this now! Let's end this now! And we'll meet again.
Oh, my unit just got taken. I've really? I've lost that? How the fuck do I lose that? There's no way. Oh, okay, yeah.
This will do. You win.
Oh my god. Mate, are you kidding me?
We'll meet again.
I'm getting shot by lightning. The enemies claimed that.
This will do. This will end you. We'll meet again. We'll meet again. You win.
That doesn't... Why is that damaging so much? Oh, for fuck's sakes, Roblox. Really, Roblox? Man, you and Halfhand dicks, man. Alright. That siege unit isn't going to do it, because I need to counter those enemies. What's the issue I have here? So, I've got single target, single target, single target. These are all single targets. I need AoE. AoE, I need AoE, AoE. AoE flying. Okay. That's good. AoE ranged. Oh, I need cryo users, really. Because of the water in the middle, I actually need a cryo team that would probably deal with that. The freezing issue. Pretty sure this AoE melee, but doesn't focus on flying. AoE beats... What's beats? Oh, I need flying to beat melee. So I would need this team then. Okay.
end you! Let's end this now! Let's end this now! Let's end this now! We'll meet again. This will do! We'll meet again.
Oh, they got 2 range units. What the fuck am I supposed to do with that? That's so annoying, the fact that... Okay, alright, you know what? Fuck this. Oh, I'm changing that team. That recommendation of the team is trash. I'm configuring that lineup. That's AIDS. That is... you're not the recommended lineup. Unselect and stop being a little bitch. You're not the recommended lineup. We're going Siege. What do they have? A bunch of counter teams here, so... We're just gonna fucking go ahead and freeze all of these arseholes. Strength in numbers! Strength in numbers!
Let's end this now! We'll
I'm so happy. Yep, there you go. That's how we do it. Their recommendation was a fucking red herring. Like that recommendation there was just trash. Like, what was that? I'd like. In fact, let me see the configured lineup. This is what I had to use. You needed more of these green guys. Why did they send 4 purple ones? Which one was the one that ruined it? It was the fucking samurai guy. Did jack shit. His attacks are too slow. Gotta do the defensive side now. I can't change that. But. What the fuck was that aim, man? Come on.
Fry! When will I finally make my fortune? The treasure. Where's the treasure? Fry! Fry! Fry!
Oh, the defenses are rough, man. This is not even the final stage. Yeah, this kind of reminds me of like Dungeon Defenders, as I said. Wait. Okay. Oh my god.
When will I finally? Fry! 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 Fry!
Nah, I gotta retry. Lost a star, gotta get 3 stars. 3 stars or no stars. So bad. If the thing just targets structures on the left, then I could probably just use the automation thing on the left and then focus on mobs over here.
Fry! treasure? Where's the treasure?
Fry! Fry!
When will I finally make my fortune?
I think this is 2 at the same time, right? I'm actually not too sure. Probably enemies are low here.
Treasure.
The wrong test subject. Fry! 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 Fry!
Nope, that's how we do it. Yeah, baby, that's how we do it. Last stage. Is this all 3 lanes? Let me guess, all 3 lanes. Yeah. Yep, knew it. Knew it. Center right. Ooh, left flank. So left flank's gonna be hit quite bad.
Fall before me! We'll meet again. Fall before me!
Alright, Halfan. You have yourself a good one. You're off waves now? Oh wait, you mean Withering waves?
Fall before me!
There?
Let's end this now. Fall before me!
Oh, I am deployed 7. Wait, how the hell did I deploy 7?
Let's end this now.
That's got to do some considerable damage to the units there.
Fall before me. We'll meet again. Fall before me. Fall before me.
Nice. 3 stars, baby. Yeah. All main and side quests done. You're working on the power ups. Both NA and UK servers. Nice. Yeah, I need to do the daily today later on, but maybe abandoned. I've already finished it. I got to do the summary of this quest, I believe. I'm hoping Roblox will get around to playing it at some point. But obviously he's trying to curb that gacha stuff. Oh my god, mate, I just want to talk to you. As a good friend. Thanks to both of you. Sonic, both of you, Sonic, your most trustworthy have. And of course, you always game, you've seen all sorts of combat strategies put into practice. Oh, so more war games? Oh, nice. What's going on, Bruce? What's going on? Oh, we're on your favourite game, man, Genshin. And I'm joking.
Add Astro.
Yeah, sponsor's nearly up, by the way.
Thank you
it
for
ends
completing
in
today's
just
commissions.
under
Here is your
2 days.
reward.
So yeah, I'm just playing Genshin Impact. I'm gonna switch over to AFK Journey in a moment. How you doing, anyway, Bruce? Let's give. Can anyone give a shout out to Bruce? Oh yeah, I need to do. What was it Tuesday? I need to do the Fortnite thing tomorrow as well. Yeah. Well, got trash. Let's see. Let's give you a shout out. Halfan, you can also still do it as a VIP. My fucking keyboard will not bug out. There you go. Everyone check out Boost. He streams League of Legends, does his little podcast, and also hosts the Monster Wrestling Federation. Check him out. It's a cool dude. Hopefully we'll be witnessing some Ready or Not or SWAT 5, or SWAT 4, sorry. Coming soon. I've already done my daily commissions for today. Then, yeah, I don't need to do these because I've already done it. Yeah, I'm not too sure there's anything left over. I think this is it. Alright, guess... unless I'm missing something. Already done the teapot earlier today, so I don't need to recharge. Energy's alright. I think it's just the battle pass stuff. Let me check. Honestly, if there's anything else, I'll just do it tomorrow. These two. Mine 10 equipment, yeah, that's a tomorrow thing. I can't be arsed. Alright. No worries, mate. You've earned it. Alright, cool. I'm going to switch over to AFK Journey then. Alright, cool. Thank you, Genshin. Have you ever enjoyed the Genshin segment? Done the war games? I'm switching over to AFK Journey now. Damn, we've done 8 hours and now it's just Genshin. Alright, so this is probably the last coverage of AFK Journey for the sponsor. I'm going to try to do the main quest line and get that done with. And then, yeah, will be a thing. There's a giveaway going on if you want some Steam games. I've got some codes I got from Humble Bundle. If you're interested in Steam games, I got a list of games I have up for offer on my Discord. You can do !ticket1 if you want to enter. I mean, there wasn't much content for the main like Archon quest, but the Client's quest was about 4 hours long. It's actually not bad, and unless you skipped all the dialogue, in which case there's probably like 30 minutes of content, but a lot of dialogue. As Roblox would say, a lot of yapping, not enough action in his mind. I think the dialogue is the interesting part, but yeah, I do wish there was a bit more interaction with the players, but. Alright, AFK Journey should be capturing... Alright, so yeah, anyone wants to support the stream, give AFK Journey a try on the download. You've got enough time to actually get to level 50 if you were to play it today and tomorrow, if you're lucky. There'll be viewer incentive rewards for anyone that reaches the milestones and helps me get the payout. Currently we're at $271 raised. Yeah. Zalf's posted a clip to my channel. Ichigo's also gone live, I think. Or was she live? I think Ichigo was live. No idea. You're stuck in the last part of the story from talking that you couldn't skip on Withering Waves. Wuthering Wave's story was quite long as well. You can't. I think if you were to leave the area, you would have to. It only creates a checkpoint up to a point. It does warn you as well, and I think it gives you trial characters for the whole thing. So yeah, even the characters you got there wouldn't wouldn't have done much. If they forced you to actually use your own characters, that would have been an absolute pain because people would have to grind. I think they made the right choice giving you trial characters. Although I kind of wish, they gave you the choice of picking trial characters or not. Like a domain, when you go in, you can pick the trial character as an option. I think they should have done something like that in case you want to use your own. Is the game changed over to AFK Journey, by the way? But yeah, everyone, this is AFK Journey. This is part of the pack that you can buy to help with the stream stuff. It's only a $5. Basically, it's a daily login thing. There's quite a lot of this game has quite a lot of monetization stuff in it, so it is expected of a mobile/PC game of this nature, gacha and all that. So if you got a gambling addiction or anything like that, I probably wouldn't recommend anything like that. But if you're able to control that temptation, and as a free-to-play, there's actually still quite a lot to get from it, just playing for free, then you can give this game a trial. I'm currently sponsored to cover the PC portion of the gameplay, but you're more than welcome to download it on mobile if you find any interest here. I'm just here to advertise the game. But if you want to support the stream, and you got a PC, feel free to use the link and download it and try to get to level 20 and 50. All the other stuff is optional. Row runs you can technically earn for free through chance logging in for 7 days, which isn't possible in the sponsor's time frame right now, or purchasing anything in the store. Yeah. So these here, these things here, like this is effectively like the battle pass stuff here. If you're wondering, this section here.
It's not time. For my eternal power may make me more merciful. Little at least.
Inventory? Shipments? Deliveries? Am I missing anything? Oh yes! Gifts for my customers!
Don't worry. My flames will never hurt you.
So what I'm doing here, I'm just upgrading the gear. The way the gear system works is you equip it to the class and then the class uses it. There's a lot of classes in the game, but generally speaking, you can only have a team of 5. So recommendation is you have a tank, support, then you can mix between marksman or mage. Those will either work because they can fire over short walls. Rogue can bypass defenses as well and teleport. Rogue, they're like assassin units. They're useful for debuffing enemies and just getting early attacks in, usually to target support units. So recommended, if you're dealing with a OP support unit, you kind of want a rogue to counter. Warrior class, you always need at least one, but you can make do without one if you got a decent tank with 2 range units. But generally speaking, warrior does the most DPS.
The stars sparkle ever more brilliantly.
We'll do that in a sec. don't think there's anything else really I need to cover. But in terms of the stuff to buy, if you want to support the stream, it will be this bundle here, the classic Gazette. Sorry, the classic Gazette is basically what the login bonus is. There's a premium version of that, but honestly, this is optional. You don't have to get it, but if you want to support the stream, that's the one you buy. And there was a first-time bonus somewhere as well, but yeah. I need to go to the toilet, so I'm going to do the FK battle for a bit. So this is the current setup I got. I recently, off stream, I did unlock this character here, who's Brutus, which is the one gaming is recommending. Pretty good. He has an iframe invincibility when he gets to low health, and he also taunts. So the first fatal blow prevents him from getting damaged, and then he's able to, his ult basically spins. Takes a while to build up that ultimate, but overall he's pretty good. It's a pretty good unit. He basically prevents instant kill. Same with this guy here. This guy also prevents instant kill. Oh, or revive himself in this case, which is technically preventing. Anyway, I'll be back in a sec. I need to go to the toilet.
Don't worry, your delivery's coming up.
Fly, my beautiful flames.
Kneel before the king. You'll get what's coming to you!
Come out, my servant, and fight for me!
Kneel before the king. You'll get what's coming to you!
Well, victory is deserved.
Frenzied blade! Charge!
Fly, my beautiful flames.
Alright, I'm back. Wait, Ali literally... Wow, oh, okay. Adver's playing, I guess I'm not back.
For the god of war!
Don't worry, your delivery's coming up.
You'll get what's coming to you!
Well, this is going well.
Kneel before the king!
Just barely. I think all my teammates died except those two. Right at the end. Ideally, I need a sustained healer. Ideally, so I'm gonna put you
Are you calling me? Wash away all sorrows, O'Rain.
Come out, my servant, and fight for me.
Kneel before the king!
I don't think that's happening. Was it needed for that? Displacement ability. Not relying on ultimates? Wait, these two don't rely on ultimates? Don't have those. Wait, do I even have any characters here? I got like... Yeah, that's not a lot. Fuck.
right. Ready. Finish this.
I think the ad should be done. Let's continue with the main quest. I did move about a bit. I collected the chest in this area. If anyone was wondering, I did do some other stuff. But I haven't progressed the main story. So, if we want to be more authentic, we could just quickly sneak around here. And technically, when it ended, it was around here. So. Right, let's continue from here then.
You look tired, friend. I know you've been working hard. Tell me, have you made any new discoveries? So Lord Franz was behind the fire. From behind the scenes, he's been using his wealth to make his puppets do his bidding.
That's exactly what I was afraid of. Unfortunately, there's not enough evidence to charge Lord Franz. Even if we bring witnesses to testify against him, all he has to do is feign ignorance and render our accusations meaningless. We need more conclusive proof, something that even he won't be able to deny.
Before that, let me bring Miss Muriel here first. Now that we know she's not the culprit, she shouldn't be locked up. She got blamed for this. She deserves to know the truth.
Oh my. This is quite the crowd.
I know you don't want to see me right now, Miss Muriel. But I would like to apologize for unjustly accusing you earlier. You see, all of this is...
It's fine. No apologies needed. If anything, I should thank you. If it wasn't for you, he wouldn't be running around for my sake. Isn't that right?
No.
I knew it. I know you have questions, but let's meet elsewhere to talk. The gardens to the northwest, maybe. My favorite flowers grow there. And do remember to come alone. Just the two of us. Think of it like a date.
Did she just say date?
Yeah, them two have history before.
What's a date?
Chippy's like, huh?
Don't ask something silly like that, Chippy.
We should return to the heroic order, Valen. You had something important to report, didn't you?
Not really. Hey, General, why are you dragging me away?
Wow, it seems like something interesting is happening. Don't worry, I'll keep my ears nice and shut. I swear to Miss Arte that I won't eavesdrop.
That's doubt. Doubt. He's got his ears pointing in that direction. Do I even have a waystone near there? Yeah, I do. Just auto run there. But yeah, quest shouldn't be too long. I do have to discover the other areas.
You look like you have hundreds of questions to ask me. Just ask. I'm in a good mood. You might even get some answers this time. The ward. So even you're saying it's a ward.
It's not a ward.
It seems you've completely forgotten about the past. From what I understand, this is no mere ward. I once promised a person long ago that no matter who asked, I would never divulge the truth about this. It's something very important. I can say no more. All I can say is that someone is interfering with it. Sadly, I tried, but I couldn't stop it. I'm not sure, The culprits covered their tracks, and I couldn't find any clues.
How do you know about me?
I can't answer that right now. You've asked enough questions. Now, it's my turn. What do you think about the location of our date?
It's good.
Back then, this person would sit here all day and gaze at the river.
You said that.
You guess. If you're right, I'll give you a prize.
Definitely Chippy, right? Oh, it was me.
I wonder. Don't look at me like that. I never said I would tell you if you were right or wrong. You'll know if you guessed right next time we meet. And trust me, there will be a next time. Sometime soon, I'm sure.
Okay, that's done. I don't think there's any chests in the area, so... Oh, it says 100% up there, actually, so it doesn't matter.
In any case, my lady is tending to important business. You may take your leave now, Lord Franz.
Wait! Tell me what you want. I'll give you anything. Just let me see Lady Vala.
Please excuse me. I have to leave to attend some other matters.
Damn that woman.
There are some things money can't buy. It seems you're still having trouble understanding that, Lord Franz.
You lot again. Such an unseemly group of people. Like diseased rats spreading their
what did you
plague
do?
everywhere they go.
Wait, you did that other thing for you? Wait, what did you do? Wait, what? What was the other thing you did, Ichigo? The giveaway's still going on, by the way. Oh, there's 8 installs. Oh, I just seen the installs get tracked. Yeah. Oh, okay, cool. Thanks for helping. Currently, we're at $271 so far raised, which is pretty good. In UK terms, let's check how much that is. Hold on. In pounds. Yes, £212, basically. Which is actually, well, given that I didn't work last week, that's equivalent to me working almost 3 days. I have another Gazelle pack and Ronan. So, I can't English. Jesus. Another classic Glazette and Rowan pack. Oh, did you do that now? Oh, that means it hasn't tracked yet. It might come through an alert. I didn't hear any alerts pop up. You know, let me go to the alert feed. That will actually show me up if there was anything on Stream Elements. That's another tab now. I've got to keep loaded. One sec. It hasn't updated yet, but it can take up to 15 minutes. So it probably won't update until... yeah, it probably won't update until about 15 or half past, basically. I'm just continuing the main story for this, because we never got to finish the main... Like, this is the first quest of this game. I have not finished it yet. I've seen where it goes to afterwards as well.
It seems like you're the one being treated like a pest. She wouldn't even see you.
Silence, you vermin. Guards!
Oh, wow.
Scum like you have no business roaming around these civilized streets. My men will teach you not to leave whatever hole you came from.
Wow. Violence. Disgusting.
You'll get what's coming to you!
Alright, nice.
Well, victory is deserved.
I noticed that some of them. So I noticed some of the cutscenes has the little windowed mode there, because on mobile they didn't have to render outside the frame. I assume they did that in case it was like NPCs and stuff in the way. And it means they don't have to go back and do all that. Which I'm assuming that the future content they're adding might take into account the widescreen ratio and all that.
Lady Vala, it's been quite difficult to get a meeting with you, my lady.
You've got some nerve, Lord Franz. Is this how you respond when someone has no time to meet with you? By picking quarrels at their doorstep?
You misunderstand, my lady. These miscreants were the ones who started the fight, not I.
Pot calling the kettle back.
My noble lady, your eyes are as clear and brilliant as the stars in the night sky. Surely you can see through the lies this man is telling you.
I care little for your petty squabbles. If you wish to continue this farce, I demand that you do it elsewhere. If even one of my flowers gets stepped on, you will all suffer my wrath.
Please don't be upset, my lady. It breaks my heart to see a frown on a face as beautiful and flawless as yours.
I beg your pardon, sir. While you do not wear the armor of the Heroic Order, am I right to presume that you are a member of the Solitaries? Why is someone like you getting involved in petty disputes such as this?
What do you mean, my lady?
Spying, secrets, gossip-mongering. The Solitaries are known to be masters of deception. The Heroic Order are the swords and shields of the nobility. How can one be unaware of those who serve them?
Then it is I who have taken the liberty.
There. Now you sound much more like a Solitary.
Yeah, no eyes.
Hey, Magister! Even though that lady was talking to Valen, why does it feel like she's been staring at you all this time?
Probably helps I'm just good looking.
I totally agree!
Wait, what?
She finally looked away. Her stare is so sharp, like a dagger. Chippy's heart almost jumped out of his chest.
Now then, Lord Franz, what could be so urgent that you would disturb me like this?
My lady, I merely wish to extend an invitation to the Golden Banquet. This year's harvest of the gem vine was quite good. I will host a banquet in celebration. I would like to invite you to come.
That was your last $5. You didn't have to, Ichigo. I do appreciate it though. I will get. I'll see if I can get you paid back early. You shouldn't be like. You shouldn't have no money on you. You should always have something in your account to get stuff. It does mean that I owe you 30 if that all goes through. It hasn't tracked yet, by the way. I haven't heard any sound effects for it. But it hasn't. No, there's no sound effects for it yet. But it hasn't been 15. It should actually pop up now. If it pops up every 15 minutes, then I'm expecting it to be updated now. So if we give it a few minutes, it should pop up. I'll keep playing until I listen out.
I see. Now, if that is all, I'd like to go get some rest. I wish you all a pleasant day and safe travels.
Oh, okay.
Have you been following me?
It'll be under Mini Potato. Have you been following me?
Why do you ask? Does the idea frighten you? There are only two kinds of people who receive this kind of special treatment from the Heroic Order. The first are important figures like him over here. The second are greedy, no-good criminals like you.
You claim this man is a person of import. With neither wealth nor title, what makes him any different from the rest of the common rabble?
You boneheads! Do you know who
you're talking to? The person standing in front of you is none other than the great and mighty Merlin. Chippy, stop covering my mouth. Just calm down, Hammy. How can I calm down when someone insults the Magister like that?
Summoning a couple of talking hairballs? All mages are mad. Every last one of you.
You know other mages?
You seem to have some experience with mages, Lord Franz. Did you hear that a mage summoned fire elementals in Ryham on the night of the fire?
Huh. Insinuate all you want. It'll give you a chance to use that crusty brain of yours. Don't overestimate yourselves. Making an enemy out of me is the worst thing you can do.
That man's arrogance knows no bounds. He's been exposed, and yet he acts like nothing has happened. What's this golden banquet that he mentioned just now? He's throwing a feast just to celebrate the harvest?
Didn't hear about that. Lord Franz's manor is like a fortress, and he's never been one to have guests.
So why would he suddenly want to throw a banquet now?
Yeah, that is the question.
My thoughts exactly. Something doesn't add up. If we attend the banquet, we might find some new clues. Did you see that gold invitation he gave to the lady? Where can we get ourselves one?
I think I may know someone who can do that for us. Yes, that young man could be our ticket in.
Hey,
we should go see him at the Mithril Consortium.
Oh, just popped up. I just got a pop-up now. Thank you, Minnie. Oh, proof of purchase there. Oh, that means I got to do stuff. Hold on. I need to track what's going on. 4's been... What happens at 4? That means another user's purchase. So I got to do another Bean Boozled. There's another milestone. I need to bring up the Discord. Hold on. Let me actually hop into voice because there's nothing going on at the moment. I'm not playing Genshin, so I should probably do it. So I'm just keeping track of everything, what's going on. Even I forget. I made all these purchases. Oh, okay. I just got another notification. It's all coming through now. And thank you for getting Wowan. Appreciate it. That's another $45 right there. Sorry, not 45. 35. Excuse me. So, that's a £15 gift card I got to give to you, Minnie, at some date, and £15 I got to give to you, Ichiko. The proof is there with the notification. Once it actually tracks on stream elements, I should be okay. Oh, there isn't any sentence for when it stacks for every 2 users. These ones just flat out, you get it for doing it. So, currently, in terms of whoever's bought the bundle, it's reached 4. Myself done it, but obviously I don't get it. Well, technically I've gave it to myself, so yeah, but no. So Knuckles did it, you did it, and Minnie's done it now. 1 stat tracks. For the Rowan recruited, I've done it. Knuckles did it, you did it. Minnie will be doing it again, so this means I need to take a Bean Boozled. So that's that done. Giveaway's still going on. It's normal Bean Boozled, right? Or was it Fire Bean? No, it's normal. Wherever there's a normal Bean Boozled, I think. Let me double check. Alright, here's the Bean Boozled for you. Oh, it's liver and onion. Oh, man. Oh, it's horrible. Oh, man. Oh. Oh, man, that's disgusting. Oh. Yeah, it's tracked now. Oh, man, that's horrible. Ugh. 6444. Let me, actually, I can update that now. Okay, so that's all up to date on the sponsor stuff. 6444. Actually, the overall fund would have updated as well, so that's $306. That's insane. Thank you, Minnie and Ichigo. That's horrible. Let me grab these.
Have you finished speaking to Miss Muriel? I truly hope she can find it in her heart to forgive me.
Looks like she's over it.
Wonderful. We have a saying in our family. On the road, everyone is a customer. The Mithro Consortium cannot afford to lose such a customer all because of my personal failures.
You only talk in business terms, don't you? Anyway, did you happen to receive a gold invitation from Lord Franz recently?
Do you mean this? It just arrived. I didn't get the chance to open it yet.
Excellent. Thanks to our friend here, we have a chance of getting into the manor now. Although my orders are to protect him, for the sake of our investigation, I will serve as your personal guard for a time.
Wait. What are you talking about? All of Lord Franz's invitations bear a single person's name, meaning only that person is invited to attend. Even as a member of the Mithro Consortium, I have no way of bringing a guest with me, especially not an entire group of people.
That crafty old man. Unfortunately, we don't have the time to forge invitations for everyone right now.
Forge?
What? Did you think that the Heroic Order was above using tricks like that? However, like I said, we don't have the time. I was thinking the same thing.
Then let us go together. If anything should happen, I could provide some cover.
I won't say no to any help you can provide, but don't expect us to pay you back or anything.
How could I? I just want to help. Besides, this isn't enough to repay you for what you've done for me.
He sure knows how to butter people up. Now that we've decided on a plan, let's start getting ready. Once we're ready, we'll leave immediately.
If you want to add me in game, if Minnie wants to add me in game, Ichigo, you can. Oh, I got a hat. You can add me through. You can add me through the in-game name. I can copy the thing again. Hold on. Oh my god, someone's got a nice little flexing tag here. Okay.
Don't worry, your delivery's coming up.
Sorry, did I burn everything down? Oh well.
Go back, I see a chest. Oh my god, man. Why does people sit in front of the treasure chest? Like, it's so annoying. Oh, let me just see if I can disable that. Phew. I've only got this disabled. I don't have a... I'm not in a guild yet. Maybe I should join a guild. Not done guilded stuff yet. How do I do that again? Is it community? No. Events? Where the fuck's the guild? I'm blind. I think I just saw it somewhere. No. Is this button here? No, that's the event. Oh, it's... Here we go, guild. Bottom. Join and chill. Casual, simple, and sincere. Welcome to beginners. Froggies. I mean, I could just join it and do nothing, I guess. Socially active. OPC. Does it cost anything to join? Okay. Oh, guild store. Hey, that's pretty good. So if you join a guild, you can just buy stuff from here? That's insane. That's even cheaper than buying it for real. Yes. Is that Omni? Slight better Acorn. So there is a benefit to actually being in the guild. Guild chest. Battle drills. Fair. Well, let's see if we get lucky. 2 purples.
Who wishes to dance with me?
By my life and honor, I shall protect you.
I can get a 10 pull on this, but I want to save. I need to get to Mythic and Supreme to get that, to get the best chance. So probably best saving those.
Right.
How many do I need to level up for the
Shield for others,
5?
armor for myself. Let's get started.
Low. Low. Did you know that using diamonds on all hero recruit is 10% cheaper if it's a recruit 10 x10? Fun fact. number 1. Boom. There you go. Under review. Okay.
Come out, my servant, and fight for me.
A great victory, the glory of which belongs to each and every warrior.
My throat's completely dead.
I apologize for my tardiness. Is everyone alright? That Gruglin just now looked especially tough.
Cassidy's here.
It definitely gave us a challenge. I'm happy to see you again, miss. Did you finish your investigation?
Yes, and I wanted to share my findings with everyone as soon as possible.
Judging from your expression, things must be even worse than we thought.
I wanted to research gemvine grapes to explain the differing flows of magic in the north and south of Ryham. However, I uncovered the secret of the grapes themselves. I'm sure you know, Magister, that these grapes confuse one's mind. They also affect hypophines.
I can personally attest to that. But why?
Because gemvine grapes are anything but ordinary. They may look like fruit, but they've been heavily augmented by magic.
Really?
Every single grape contains powerful hypogean magic, which attacks the mind as soon as it is consumed. If my analysis is correct, then with a little refining, these grapes can be used to control other people's minds. And because they're grapes, they can still be used to make things like juice and tarts, making them even harder to detect.
Could all of this have something to do with the Dark Mages?
Dark Mages. I've heard of them before. A group of lawless fanatics who study forbidden magic. But Lord Franz doesn't look like he can use magic at all.
Then he's working with them?
It's possible that Lord Franz is working with the Dark Mages. We need to hurry. Lord Franz is most likely going to target the nobles attending his banquet. We'll be in even more trouble if he manages to take control of them.
Did Rowan just kill someone? He's a support. How did he kill?
Sorry, did I burn everything down? Oh well.
Solo Crucible? Only one hero can participate in her. Both allies and enemies are influenced by different field buffs. Oh, okay. mean, wouldn't it just be more wise to go like that?
A great victory, the glory of which belongs to each and every warrior.
Nice. Can I swim? No.
Hey there! You look tired! Do you need some help?
Hey, you look tired.
Who the heck are you? This place ain't safe, you know? Get out of here already.
I am Rowan of the Mithril Consortium. I am here to attend the Golden Banquet. This is my invitation from Lord Franz.
I don't care if you're the Crown Prince of Hesperia. No one's allowed around these parts. We don't have time to play with a bunch of twerps like you. Now scram.
Is that any way to treat a guest? I'll be sure to tell your employer all about this.
By all means, go ahead. And remind him to pay our wages while you're at it. These gruglins here just won't leave. No one in their right mind should be doing this job.
You.
It's time to leave, Princeling. This way's blocked off. Go play somewhere else.
Can we just throw money at the problem? Okay, he's just being a dick.
There are too many guards. We'll have to find another way in.
You noticed it too, right, Magister? On top of all the guards, there's also a magical barrier protecting this place. Which means Lord Franz is working with mages.
Could there be another way to get in from the back of the manor? Yeah, maybe around the back.
Use 20? Nice.
I'm fairly familiar with the surrounding area, and there's only one way in.
If you scroll up in chat and add me, I can start sending you gifts.
It's coming from below us. Could there be underground dwellers here too?
Wait, I just remembered. Lord Franz was boasting about some kind of secret passage he had installed in his manor.
Give me a moment then.
An escape tunnel of sorts. Nobles do tend to build hidden passages like this in their homes. I have one as well.
Ah,
thank you.
I wouldn't know anything about that, since I'm not a noble. What can you hear down there, bunny ears?
Oh, it's no use. The barrier is preventing me from hearing anything. Looks like I'll need the wind to help me with this.
The wind? How's that going to help you?
Did I forget to mention it? Aside from my excellent hearing, I'm also a wind whisperer.
A wind whisperer?
Wind whisperers?
I've heard of them. Only a small number of forest dwellers can command that kind of power. It's just as the name implies. Wind whisperers are capable of using the wind to communicate.
You really are a learned individual, Miss Cassidy. Yes, with this power, I can ask the winds to guide us through our current predicament.
Okay, let me add you. Friend requests. Add. There you go.
All right. Ready.
Let's spar and see. Keep training to keep growing.
Tactical drill? Oh, okay.
Sir Lucius, at your service.
No, I mean, the only one I can really get is... Unless...
Oh my. Looks like someone needs a little warming.
Let me see what his ability is.
I think... Yes, as you command. Now, what seems to be the problem?
There you go.
Just as I expected.
With our limited resources, the ritual won't be entirely precise. Everything depends on this next part. I need to focus on gathering spiritual energy next. There are a number of magical disturbances nearby. Please help Miss Cassidy get rid of them, so I can focus without interruption. As for guiding the magic, I'll leave that to you. This magic ritual requires a certain medium in order to commune with nature. Once it's ready, nature will point me in the right direction. Please place the bay twigs in the 3 correct locations so that I can establish a link with nature. Lord of the winds, so wild and free, I stand before you, as you can see. I hear your breath, I feel your grace. Let me fall into your boundless embrace. May the dust fly in the wind's gentle breeze, and whisper my prayers to you with ease. I am Lorsan, yearning for your aid in awe, in anticipation of your guiding call.
So this is wind whispering. Magic that directly communicates with nature.
Is this magic rare?
Yes. Only those born with certain innate abilities are capable of harnessing it. I could spend my whole life studying this type of magic and never be able to use it.
That's selective, even by magical standards.
Found it. There's a hidden cave somewhere, at the foot of the mountains to the northeast. The entrance to Lord Franz's secret passage is hidden in that cave. There are only a few guards there. This could be our chance.
Nice.
The wind is unpredictable and can shift at a moment's notice. We need to hurry before anything changes.
at those two guards. Don't their helmets look a little different from the others we've seen? They don't appear to be Lord Francis' henchmen, or even the mercenaries he hired.
It's the Adamant Syndicate. There's no mistaking it. I recognize the insignia. That's the mark of the Adamant Syndicate.
Adamant Syndicate?
Since the hidden passage is in that cave, it must mean that they're helping Lord Franz guard it, right? Guess it doesn't matter. We could just beat the answers out of them.
Wait, did you forget we're trying to sneak in? A big fight will only draw unnecessary attention. Everyone stay calm. We've got to play it safe. I have a plan.
I was only joking, Lorson. No need to get so riled up. I know we can't use force to sneak in, which means we have to find a way to distract them.
Sounds like a job for me. I'll do my best to draw their attention, while the rest of you slip into the secret passage.
Hold it right there, kid. Leave the dangerous stuff to me.
Did you forget, Mr. Valen? I'm the only one here with the gold invitation. They wouldn't dare to do anything to me. Besides, I agreed to come along in order to repay you for all you've done.
Be careful.
So don't worry. I'm not only lucky in business. Lady Luck always smiles at me when I need it the most. Greetings. I seem to be lost. Could you please point me toward Lord Franz's manor? I've come to attend the Golden Banquet. I have the invitation right here.
Beat it, kid, and get that paper out of my face.
Wait, could it be that you too are lost as well? Or are you unaware of the grand feast that Lord Franz is hosting at his manor tonight?
You ask too many questions, kid. Now get lost.
Oh, I meant no offense. I just wanted to ask for directions.
I told you, get lost, Squirt. If you're not gone in the next 3 seconds, I'm gonna beat some sense into you.
I looked everywhere for you. I can't believe you were hiding here all along. So, are you surprised to see me?
Peggy?
Hey, is that any way to greet your fiancé?
What, Peggy's here?
You've been
Wait,
dodging
what?
me at every turn. I even lost my ring because I've been chasing after you for so long. It's probably somewhere by the beach east of here. What are you two just standing around here for? Hurry up and help me find it.
You mean us? Why should we listen to you?
How dare you talk to Princess Peggy that way?
Princess?
You want to know why you should help me? Because I'm in a good mood today. Whoever finds that ring gets to keep it. The ruby on that ring is worth more than Lord Francis' entire manor.
Wait, what?
Really? Where is it? I'll go and find it right now.
Everything's okay now, Rowan. Your friend's already snuck in. It's been a while, hasn't it? I can't believe how much Braddock has grown.
Peggy? What exactly are you doing here?
I came to see you, of course. I went to
That was
Hollistown to
that.
find you. And the people from the Mithril Consortium told me you were attending a banquet at Lord Francis' manor tonight. This place is extremely dangerous, especially for you. Don't forget, you're the heir to the entire Mithril Consortium. Your very existence is a thorn in the side of many people here.
Me? A thorn?
A lot has happened ever since you decided to travel the world on your own. There's a great conspiracy brewing, Rowan,
And right at its center is Lord France, the lord of this manor.
Okay. No, stop, mate. You're too weak. Oh, Solar Crucible. Okay, I guess we're just,
For the god of war! Frenzied blade! Charge!
Nice.
A great victory, the glory of which belongs to each and every warrior.
Do. Nope. Syndicate broker.
Kneel before the king.
Do. Look at figure, hands, sword. Oh, it's already 6 PM. Jesus. God, it's already late. This late. It's insane. Purchase a few favors. Income. Damn, it's a shame we can't take all this gold. Feels good, man. Oh, you lot. Forgot. You mini reached level 20, right? So I gotta do a Bean Boozled, another one. Alright, here's another Bean Boozled coming up. The fuck is? Oh, what the fuck? It's like something's leaked. The fuck? Ugh. Ichigo, do you get that? Some of the Bean Boozled here, like it's almost like it's sticky. I don't know if that's intended or not. It's like something just melted inside it, but I don't think it. Oh. Yeah, there's one that's like. Yeah, is that bad? Is that a bad thing or not? I see one in here that's like that. There's a green one here that's sort of making all the rest of them like that. I don't know if that just means it's a bad one or if it's just like that through processing. Probably need to take it out if it's bad. I never eat them just in case. Okay. Probably should take it out then. Let me go ahead and do that then. Ugh. Yeah, I see it. It's like stuck with the other one. Yeah, that one. Yeah, it's made the whole area sticky. So it's like some of the Bean Boozles stuck together. Actually, hold on. I don't know if this is the early one that does that. Hold on. I need to see. There's a couple other ones that's like that. All the green ones seem like they're I don't know if the green ones are okay to have. I think they're okay. It's just that one there, but all the other ones seem okay. Weird. This one seems a bit sticky, but that's because it's absorbed some of that green one there. Yeah, I'll just throw that one out then. I don't know what's going on with that one. It's only in this box. I haven't had any issues with the other boxes like that. This is the first time I'm seeing this. Like, if I separate this from this one, there's like a sticky substance on this, and then it's fine. But it's like, what? It's also ruined the coating on this one as well. Weird. I think it's just they fucked up something in the manufacturing of like the Bean Boozled one. This one's just gone like all weird. Yeah. Throw that one away. Cool. I think that one's okay. That's just the substance from the other one, but it's on the surface. It should be okay. Alright, here's the Bean Boozled. I don't know if this is okay or not. It's got a little bit of the other substance, but yeah. Alright, it's... this is toothpaste, by the way. But I don't mind that. So it's kind of a... Yeah, I mean, to be honest, this is never a lose. This is always a meh or win. Alright, that's your Bean Boozled for reaching level 20. Thank you for doing it. If we get one more, this giveaway will end, and we'll do another giveaway. If anyone's wondering. Oh, that's why my PC was lagging before. There was a fucking... Why does Windows do that? I need to disable the virus scan when I'm doing shit. Like whenever OBS is open, it should never do it.
All right. Ready. Finish this.
Oh, here we go. Look at that. Goldsmith Manor.
Welcome, honored guests. How may I be of service?
We're lost.
Are you going to the banquet hall? The banquet hall is just ahead. Please, enter at your earliest convenience. Once you pass through the vineyard, you should be able to see the dining area.
Can you take us there, please?
Please forgive me, but the preparations for this area are not complete. I cannot leave my post. However, there are plenty of guards around the vineyard. Should you encounter any issues, feel free to ask for their assistance.
Guards?
Yes, they will be in charge of security for tonight's banquet. Rest assured, they have seen the guest list and will not trouble you in any way. To prevent any unsavory guests from entering, Lord Franz has asked the guards to record the names and appearances of every visitor before welcoming them. It's only common courtesy for us to do so. Should any unlisted persons or imposters be found on the premises, they will be swiftly removed.
Thank you.
My pleasure.
Okay. as well take all these gold here. Cheers, mate. Cool. I'll just walk to a fucking table. Yeah, no worries, Ichigo. Thanks for helping out. And tell me says thanks as well.
Way. It's unmistakable.
Appreciate it.
The liquid is filled with corrupted magic from the ley lines. If any guests were to drink this stuff, they would completely lose their minds.
Yeah, Ichigo, thanks for helping. Tell me I said thanks as well. I'll see you tomorrow. And it's all good if you don't reach it by tomorrow. I think you got tomorrow, and it basically you got till Wednesday at 4:20 my time, or whatever it says on Discord. That's the correct thing. Fair enough. I mean, sure. Have a good night. Thanks for helping out again.
After that, they would just pass out, right?
No, even worse. They shall become pliable, obedient puppets.
All guests in attendance are rich and powerful nobles. Lord Franz sure knows how to treat his guests, huh? Doesn't look like he invited everyone over for a night of food and fun, does it?
He seems innocent.
You're the only one who would crack jokes at a time like this. But you do see it, right? Lord Franz is just using this banquet to gain control over those nobles. If all of those nobles end up as Lord Franz's puppets... No, we need to stop this before it happens.
Hear that? That's the sound of the dinner bell, which means the banquet is about to begin.
Honored guests, the banquet will begin momentarily. Please find your seats in the hall just ahead. Lord Franz wishes to welcome everyone before the feast.
Welcome, my distinguished guests, and thank you for gracing my home with your presence this evening. My name is Franz. As you can all see, these are Gemvine grapes, a special variety that can only be produced in these lands. Now, allow me to present the masterpiece of tonight's banquet, our most unique brew, crafted using only the best Gemvine grapes. Tonight, everyone attending the Golden Banquet will have the opportunity to savor it. At our current capacity, we can produce 20,000 casks of brew per year. More than enough to fill the goblets of every noble in the royal capital, I'm sure.
Jesus.
Please believe me when I say this brew has the potential to add even more flavor to your lives.
Oh? From what I've heard, bad weather resulted in awful harvests across the region. Northville's wheat and Southville's Gemvine grapes were both affected. Could it be that Merlin's ward no longer works? In the future, will you still be able to grow these Gemvine grapes in Ryham?
No, milady, these are just rumors. Well, yes, that's it. Baseless, fear-mongering rumors, and nothing more. With the decades-long disappearance of Merlin, it's only natural that the protection over Ryham has been compromised. But I can assure you it has not affected me in the least.
That's a straight lie.
Perhaps so. But Southville's output isn't nearly enough to sustain your grandiose promises.
I have already spoken to the residents of Northville, my lady. They will begin sowing our grapes as soon as the weather allows. No need to worry.
That jerk? I can't believe he's...
Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to knock over the table. Someone bumped me.
Hey, what are you doing? This is our best chance at finding out Lord Franz's motives.
Keep it down.
Who's hiding over there? It's you lot. Guards! Throw these damn curs out right now.
Ah, I knew it would come to this sooner or later. Looks like our game of hide and seek is over. Get ready to fight.
Okay, oh, this is all... there's all characters here. Tank, you need to go over here. Here. Oh, so that's what I did before in that battle arena. I did that energy there, and she got knocked out. Jesus.
Just as I expected.
Yep.
That's impossible! Who are you? Only Merlin could know that kind of magic. Where did you learn to do that?
Oh, obviously from Merlin.
I've been asking myself the same question. Who am I? A villainous murderer? Some flame-weaving witch? Or your most loyal student? Please answer me, my dear Magister Merlin.
Magister Merlin? Wait, you're Magister Merlin? Even your tendency to act foolish is exactly the same as Magister Merlin. But if anyone's a fool, it's me. I should have noticed it sooner. After all, the book always mentions Merlin's unique taste in familiars.
Which book? I'll rip it to shreds!
Oh my god.
Miss Muriel, did you already know who the Magister was too?
Yes. No matter what magic he used to conceal it, I was never fooled. At first, I was only suspicious. But when we fought against that wind elemental, I saw his magical array.
Sorry to interrupt, Miss Muriel, but you seem aware of everything. Do you happen to know where that Hypo Fiend came from?
You've all been lied to this entire time. Lied to by my mentor. What Merlin placed over Ryham wasn't a ward.
Wasn't a ward?
But rather, a seal.
A seal?
As for why this Hypo Fiend appeared when it did, it was pure coincidence as far as I can tell. The seal continues to weaken, and the Hypo Fiend used a brief lapse in the seal's power to escape.
Somehow I doubt it was a coincidence. If anything, it was probably part of Dura's plan. Anyway, You must have forgotten that you placed a seal on this place long ago, right, Merlin? Otherwise, you would have known someone was trying to break the seal, and we wouldn't have gone through all of that trouble.
The way you said that, you didn't sound surprised at all. When did you figure out who he was?
Please. General Hogan would have kicked me out of the Heroic Order ages ago if I couldn't even figure out that much.
You know, it's...
Anyways, how was Merlin's seal broken in the first place? It couldn't just be those grapes, right?
Don't underestimate those grapes, even though they're not magical. They're like ticks, sucking the power from the earth, contaminating the ley lines and disrupting the magical balance of the land. In doing so, they can weaken the seal.
Ah, does that mean the strange weather in Ryham is being caused by a magical imbalance in nature?
You are a smart mage. As it stands, there is only a small break in the seal, but if you fail to repair it soon, the consequences will be unimaginable. The Hypofiend was not the only thing sealed beneath these lands. There's no telling what other sinister things are hidden underneath. Mysterious as ever, Magister Merlin. Even now you are still unwilling to tell me more than what is necessary. I imagine it's because I no longer exist in your memories. I've been searching for you for the last 20 years. But no matter what magic I employed, I found no trace of you. At the time, I feared that something had happened to you. I don't blame you for forgetting about me, but it hurts all the same. I never thought you, of all people, would console me someday. You used to be so strict with me, after all.
You are incredible, Lady Muriel. I have nothing but the utmost respect for you. I've never seen or heard of any other mage who could command Merlin's magic. Did Magister Merlin teach you this?
Yes. Magister Merlin once said that I was his greatest student, and this was his reward for me.
Whoa. I'm so jealous of you.
But in the end, I was forgotten by my dearest teacher.
I'm not
rather that he never truly cared for me.
I'm wondering if this is related to AFK Arena or not, but I'm not
sure
too
my
not too
Magister
sure.
didn't want to forget you, Miss Muriel. Magister places a lot of importance on the feelings of others. It's just a lot of things have happened lately, and you're not the only person who's been forgotten.
I see. Thank you, little one. Magister Merlin, to this day, I still haven't mastered the techniques you once taught me. Even after 20 years, I still have yet to catch up to you. But for many, it is only in the coldness of solitude that a flame is finally sparked. As it stands, it looks like you no longer need me. But even if it's in the smallest of ways, just this once, could I please help you? For you, anytime. After all, you are my dearest. Magister Merlin.
This is where also there's a cutscene in.
I see. I see. Merlin. I finally found you.
What happened? I seem to have missed a lot.
All because you insisted on going through the secret passage. Who said we couldn't go through the main entrance of the manor?
I just don't want to get mixed up with the Adamant Syndicate.
With me around, the Adamant Syndicate wouldn't dare do such a thing. Please accept the gratitude of the royal family, my dear Magister. My fiancé is in your care.
Well, family what?
Everyone, allow me to introduce you to the Pearl of the Lightbearer Empire, Princess Peggy of Safana.
No need to bow. Rowan said you're his friends, so I allow you to ignore the formalities.
Oh,
You're a fiancé?
that's.
You're so indecisive. What are you afraid of? This marriage was decided before I was even born by the royal family and Reginald, who is currently the wealthiest man in the Empire and Rowan's father.
Got arranged marriage?
A marriage contract is established upon the birth of a princess of the realm. Both parties hold fast to their promises and chastity until they reach adulthood, when the wedding is formalized. That's how it works.
Because this has nothing to do with my business ventures. It's a personal matter. There's something I need to tell you in private. Peggy is the princess of the Lightbearer Empire. Being able to marry into the royal family is also a guarantee for the Mithril Consortium. In the years after the engagement, the Mithril Consortium stayed strong, even despite the emergence of the Adamant Syndicate. That's because of the constant support of the royal family. This marriage is purely in the interests of my father and the royal family. It's a win-win situation, one would say. While Peggy didn't seem averse to our engagement, for which I am grateful, she and I were just pawns to our parents. Before I'm sufficiently independent to build my own business, I cannot make any commitment to Peggy, unless it's on my own terms.
And afterwards?
I hope in the future she can see the real me. Rowan, the best merchant in the land. The new upstart of the Empire. And not just the heir of the Mithril Consortium. What was said here stays between us. You cannot tell her.
Okay. Oh, I also got another artifact. Excellent. And then level 90. Okay. So guess we're using that. There's a shiny Pokemon in the thing.
Huh? You want it? The secret to being invincible is to always get stronger.
All right. Ready. Finish this. All right. Ready. Finish this.
I heard you found evidence connecting Lord Friends to the fire in Northville. What's this mess about?
Here's what happened.
I see. Lord Franz hired mages from the Adamant Syndicate to set fire to Northville, presumably to coerce them into planting grapes. He was actually using these grapes to absorb magic out of the land to weaken Merlin's magic seal.
No need to hide it anymore, General. We all know he is the great Merlin.
What? When did they find out about your real identity?
I did the best I could.
Letting him pretend to be a fool is harder than saving the world. I'll explain everything in my report, but there's no need to worry. Luckily, the only people who know his true identity are all right here, General. Wait, where's Lord Franz?
He fainted at the sight of the monster, so I tied him up and tossed him aside. The Adamant Syndicate? How could a bunch of merchants break Merlin's seal?
They're not ordinary merchants. We also captured an Adamant Syndicate mage back at Lord Franz's manor. I'm sure you have plenty of questions for her, right?
Come with me. I'll need your help with the interrogation.
Magister Merlin, the seal! Even though we defeated the Hypofiend, the grapes have already thrown the land's magic into chaos! The blizzards engulfing Ryham and Hollystone won't stop unless the seal is repaired. And if it breaks, even more Hypofiends are going to appear and attack everyone.
Will we enforce the seal?
Please let me tag along. Watching you cast spells up close is like living a dream. I'm in pure bliss. So where exactly did you place your seal? During my investigation, I scoured all of Ryham for it. I even checked the Gruglin's nest, but found nothing.
It's probably in the center, I would imagine.
So now you finally remember your beloved student, do you? Unfortunately, to keep the seal's location as hidden as possible, you refused to let me accompany you at the time. We parted ways just outside of Ryham. As for the specific location of the seal, I can't say for sure.
Then can you at least take us to the place where you parted ways, Miss Muriel?
Of course. I could never forget the sight of my teacher waving goodbye to me that day.
Mate, are you seriously trying to fight? No, you're dumb. Tactical drill? Oh, okay.
Are you lost? Follow me. The constellations guide us to victory.
I'll take that, thanks.
Look, Magister! Those fallen rocks seem to be hiding something.
The tunnel looks like it was dug by hand, but there's no way in. The entrance must have caved in during the battle just now.
Wow. I can't even hear the sound of wind passing through. This tunnel's been completely warded off.
Guess we'll just have to go around then. It looks like Miss Muriel was pointing us towards the heights, north of Ryham. I know a path to get there. Follow me.
Oh, okay. So I've got to go through this.
Fly, my beautiful flames.
Kneel before the king.
I'll use this then.
Don't worry, your delivery's coming up.
Jesus Christ, I do so much more damage with this.
Well, victory is deserved.
Hold it right there. See this? It's the emblem of the Heroic Order. Now tell me who sent you. What exactly are your orders?
Please have mercy. Lord Franz paid us to serve as guards. Go find our captain. He's the one carrying the contract. Only the captain knows. The rest of us lowly foot soldiers have all been assigned to the outskirts.
So, money's all that matters to you guys, huh? Go tell your captain that your job here's over. You can go find work somewhere else now.
What? What do you mean? Lord Franz didn't pay us this month?
Lord Franz was arrested.
Arrested?
The news will be posted all over Hollowstone tomorrow, if you don't believe me. If you still want to give your life to Lord Franz, that's your choice. Just know that you'll be doing it for free. So think about it. This way. This looks like where Lord Franz keeps his treasures.
Oh, shoot. Oh, dear. Oh, I can't access this area unless it's from the other way. Alright, cool. Let's go this way. Do-do-do.
You there. Tell me about these grapes right now.
Calm down. Why are you suddenly reacting so intensely?
Are you the one spreading rumors about Lord Franz getting arrested? Oh, what a load. Aside from being filthy rich, the guy's got connections with nobles all over the kingdom. Do you think he'd get locked up so easily? Once they let him go, the first thing he's gonna do is ask if we've done our jobs. So stay out of our business.
Answer me. Did Lord Franz plant these grapes too? When were they planted?
The guy who worked the previous shift says that he planted them with some woman in black 3 years ago.
3 years ago?
Shut
Jesus.
your trap, idiot. Don't tell them anything else. We ain't got any reason to answer you. Now scram.
3 years ago? Wasn't that before Southville planted their grapes in mass? If so, that means my hometown. But how did this happen? I have to find out.
Considering they're connected to Southville's grapes, we should investigate. And if they aren't willing to talk, we'll have to try something else. Relax. I won't go too hard on them.
Okay. Oh, is it the story quest is forcing me to this? Oh wow, they just died instantly. Never mind.
Kneel before the king.
Sorry. I must have gotten a little carried away.
What's wrong?
The truth is, I've seen similar magic in my hometown before.
The Dark Forest?
What? When did I tell you? Your memory is really impressive.
If only those guards were better at fighting than running away. Maybe then I could have beaten a few more answers out of them.
I have a theory, Magister Merlin. I'm sure you've already thought of it, but would you mind listening?
Please do tell.
Those mercenaries mentioned a woman in black appearing here alongside Lord Franz 3 years ago. This would have been before Southville began planting gemvine grapes. This place may be where they first tested these grapes. That's why this place ended up like this. Because gemvine grapes siphon the magic from the earth.
Well, good thinking.
You're as humble as you are wise, Magister Merlin. You guided us towards each of these clues, knowing that we would eventually figure things out.
In any case, we can't let these gemvine grapes continue to spread. Otherwise, Southville will end up just like this place.
I wouldn't mind lighting up the entire field if I had to. I wouldn't mind lighting up the entire field if I had to. I wouldn't mind lighting up the entire field if I had to.
Oh, dialogue.
I wouldn't mind lighting. But will burning these grapevines really solve the problem? They're full of magical energy, after all.
The audio was looping there. I guess the the auto thing wasn't working there.
Lady Muriel has a point. With how much power they've leached out of the land, I suspect these grapes would only regenerate if we tried to destroy them.
Regenerate? Does that mean the grapes in Southville can regenerate too?
Wait, regenerate?
Those have clearly been improved somehow. Even ordinary villagers with no magical talent would notice if sinister-looking grapes like this were planted all around them.
I see. And how are we supposed to get rid of these grapes?
I can give it a try.
Any ideas?
Of course. After all, he is the great Merlin.
Indeed. Even without your memories, you are still the mighty Merlin. And my ingenious teacher.
Okay, so what do I do now? Cutscene time? Okay, interesting. Oh, there's a chest there, I'll take that. There's also a chest down there, how do I get to there? Cheers, mate. Solar Crucible.
For the god of war! Frenzied blade! Storm! A great victory, the glory of which belongs to each and every warrior.
Tactical drills? Oh, okay.
For the god of war! For the god of war!
Time for work again. Hey! Right it!
Frenzied blade! Storm! A great victory, the glory of which belongs to each and every warrior.
Right, let's go.
Kneel before the king.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. I see a chest there.
Well, victory is deserved.
For the god of war!
Okay, just instantly killed.
A great victory, the glory of which belongs to each and every warrior.
Well, victory is deserved.
Oh, chest is mine. Cheers, mate. Let's do some recruits if we can. Yeah, we can do recruit. And we can do this as well. Nice. Healers. Ooh, 4. Nice.
By my life and honor, I shall protect you.
Do you need a fire started?
They got Muriel
I'm
again?
here. Who's the target?
Sylvina.
Let's enjoy the starlight together.
And Lysa. Actually, all pretty decent characters there. Do I have any more? Don't have enough. Okay. I'm 300 short. But... Oh, got Omni. Purple.
May flowers blossom across this land.
Teresa. Another purple.
Those who know nothing will have nothing.
Another purple. Damn.
Who wishes to dance with me?
I think this one always gives you Omni Acon. That's that. Technically I could buy this, but I only get 2. Do I have a guarantee? How many am I away? 16, so no, there's no point getting that. Oh. Maybe with the quest stuff I'll get more? Granted money.
Don't worry. My flames will never hurt you. My
Epic
flame
Plus.
burns even more beautifully now.
Oh, that means I should have a new skill, right? If it's Epic Plus. No, I've got to get to Legendary Plus. Okay.
Don't worry. My flames will never hurt you.
And apparently you can be upgraded
Both
as well.
techniques and tactics. Optimal training results.
Please re-edit the comment. Oh, really? Alright, fine. Edit. Really? Wait, you can't even mention that in the comments? Fine. I guess because you can't mention... I assuming the word that you can't mention is All Hero Recruit and Diamond. Weird. I don't know why that would be censored, but sure. I guess for scamming. Which then it kind of makes sense. I could go sleep, or do I play more? Yeah, sure. Under review. Yeah. Just trying to help out people, but I guess that can't be done.
Look at that clearing surrounded by ruins. I think those mercenaries are guarding something over there.
Stop right there, you lot.
Do I have to keep saying it? Look, Lord Franz has been...
I know exactly what happened to Lord Franz.
Then why are you still blocking our way? Are your lives really worth the money he paid you? Or maybe he promised you riches beyond your wildest dreams if you protected this place. Because let me tell you, you are dreaming if you believe him.
I don't know what we're guarding here, and I don't care to know what you're doing here. But a deal is a deal. We were paid to guard this place, and that's what we're going to do.
You don't need to uphold a contract with Lord Franz, you know. He's not exactly a good person.
Our honor depends on it. What kind of future will we have as mercenaries if we abandon our post simply because our client got arrested? So please, leave now before we're forced to carry out our duties.
I understand. You're not wrong for being loyal, but you placed your loyalty on the wrong person. Draw your weapons.
Okay, so drawing weapons. Oh, okay. Oh, rip. The health bar's gone. Yeah, I don't think he had a chance. It was 1v6. Technically. I see things are going on. I wonder if the post got updated. Let's see. Under review, still reviewing. Crossroads, where's this posted at? Northern Heights. Arise. Wait, there's actually a weather effect going on here? Fair. I've got to wait a minute and then we can continue with the cutscene. After this story, when we get to the next part, I'll end stream. We'll do the giveaway. Anyone who's won, I'll message you on Discord. If you don't have a Discord or I can't find you, I will message you on Twitch for Whispers. Should be ending in 20 seconds.
fought our hardest, but it still wasn't enough. We surrender. We have no way of upholding our part of the contract in the face of overwhelming power. I will order my men to gradually retreat. Do as you wish here.
He's gone. I guess he wasn't such a bad person after all.
It's pretty tough.
General Hogan appreciates honorable fighters like him. Maybe the Heroic Order will have use for their services someday.
That must be the place where you hid the seal all those years ago. I can sense its residual magical energy. Even after years and years of being drained of its power, I can still sense the warm determination woven into its magic. It was this very magic that sparked the flames in my heart.
Does
that
it need
flame
rekindling?
has never been extinguished, Magister. Not even once.
So I guess her and the Magister had something
Now
going
go.
on.
Cast your magic as you did in the past, and let its golden warmth wash over this land once more.
Alright, cutscene time? Oh, did it not go through? There we go. Cutscene time. Hey, you can do your fishing now.
Wait! Oh, I didn't get to memorize the incantation. Would you mind doing it one more time?
Oh my
And
god.
that, everyone, is the power of Merlin. I can sense a faint stirring deep within the earth. A heart that should have stopped beating long ago has begun to pulse with new vitality.
Does that mean the seal has been mended? Will the cold weather finally go back to normal?
In a matter of days, yes. This land needs some time to heal. As the cold, stiff earth regains consciousness, warmth and vitality will return once more.
It'll take about 3 years.
Thank goodness it's finally over. We should go back and report everything to General Hogan. It looks like I'll have a lot of paperwork to do.
Yeah, you probably
Wait, aren't we missing someone? Where'd the rabbit go? He didn't just run off, did he? I know he's a natural escape artist, but he really helped us out. I was even going to ask General Hogan to reward him for his troubles.
Let's look around.
Yeah, we should look for him outside of camp. I just hope nothing happened to him.
Is there any chests around here? Oh, this place is proper in shambles. Oh. Can I get that, or is that the combat?
Oh, it's you guys.
What brings you here?
The wind is calling me. It brought me a message. It seems the situation in my homeland has become even worse.
Alright.
The Dark Forest. It's a sacred forest blessed by the Deer Spirit and protected by the stars themselves. It's also the place where I grew up. It used to be such a beautiful, harmonious place. But then, the corruption appeared. A filthy magic that can never be eradicated. One that grows back whenever we cut it down. Finding a way to purge the corruption is the whole reason I left my home in the first place. I've been wandering around looking for help ever since. I've spoken to a spire mage and even a druid in a cabin. But the answer's always the same. It's as if the corruption has a life and will of its own, and refuses to be removed from our lands.
So you came here.
So, when I heard there was a powerful mage living near Ryham, I figured I would test my luck. That's when I discovered those strange grapes. The magical instability in Ryham looked just like the corruption in the Dark Forest.
That's why you've been with us.
I thought that if I followed you, I might find a way to get rid of the corruption. At first, I wasn't very hopeful. I didn't expect to come face to face with the legendary Merlin, nor did I expect you to purge the corruption in these lands.
It was a stroke of luck.
But I saw it all for myself, with my own eyes. If anyone can save my homeland, it's the great and powerful Merlin. So please, Magister Merlin, I'm begging you, will you deliver my home from certain doom, just like you did with Ryham?
Can I call you Bunny Ears?
What? You're the all-powerful Merlin, aren't you? Oh well. Please, save my home. Save the Dark Forest.
At that moment,
So, he's running the show. You were able to save him, I see.
Yes, my lady. My apologies. I never intended for this eyesore to end up in your presence. I will remove him from your sight at once.
No, please. I beg you, give me one more chance.
One last chance.
Yes, just one last chance. I will not disappoint you, my lady.
I hope not, for your sake.
My lady, pardon me, but I've seen you kill for less.
He did help us with our little problem, so it wasn't a total failure on his part. I'll give him one last chance. All that matters is our little experiment on the other side of the Dark Forest.
looks like Lord Fran's stuck in there. Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake.
General Hogan, we're back! It all went well!
Chippy, you're getting too excited. Of course Magister Merlin was going to fix the seal. Right?
Trust me, I've got this.
I don't need details. It's an honor to have you here, helping Ryham. Come with me. It's time for a little celebration of the Traveler's Light.
Is he drinking?
Good brew, and freshly caught eels from the lake. Also, here are some nuts for you to enjoy, Chippy.
It's not often that the General is this generous. Unfortunately, we won't be able to enjoy this feast with you.
You're not saying no to my hospitality, are you?
You have to make the trip to the Dark Forest.
The Dark Forest? You mean the woodlands north of Hollystone? I heard there's been trouble in that region lately. The Wilders hold dominion in those lands, even though it's only across the river. As a magistrate of the Lightbearer Empire, I have no authority beyond Hollystone. The Wilders hold dominion in those lands, even though it's only across the river. As a magistrate of the Lightbearer Empire, I have no authority beyond Hollystone.
General, long story short, he has been invited by the Wilders to help solve a crisis that is very similar to what Ryham has gone through.
So, something strange is happening over there as well. Don't worry about it. I understand that nothing is more important than the safety of the people. I'll pray to Jura for you.
I hope your journey goes well, and you return safely.
Well, I'm off.
Magister, are you leaving without me again?
You're mistaken?
Magister Merlin, are you embarking on a new journey? I was talking to Miss Muriel about the principles of a magic circle, but I finished you were gone. Miss Muriel, are you going with Magister Merlin? I'm sorry if I was wasting your time earlier.
No need to apologize. I'm well aware that Magister Merlin is always running off to find the next disaster. Like oil and water, we can never mix. I'm destined to be without her company. Never mind. I'm used to waiting for him. At least this time you won't forget me, right, Magister?
I won't forget.
That's all I needed to hear.
Magister Merlin, I'll remain here with Miss Muriel and observe the results of the seal's restoration. We'll be able to see Ryham flourish once again. Dura above, wherever you may roam or stay, may your magic light the way.
Okay, cool. Let's go. I got a message here. Something. I don't know. Nice. Equipment's upgraded. Inventory. Okay, looks like we're good. Don't have any levels.
Don't worry. My flames will never hurt you.
Let's go. Merlin's Ward.
What's wrong, Bunny Ears? Is there an issue with the boat?
Nope, the boat's fine. It's at the docks. Hasn't moved since I got here.
Things have been a little messy in the Dark Forest lately. Do you really have to go?
We're going there to fix it.
You? I guess, since you're a wilder, maybe you won't have a problem. Here's the deal. I'll get you there, but I won't do anything else.
Sure.
Same rules as before, then.
Please tidy up a bit more. These are my guests, and I can't have them stuffed into the cargo hold like I was.
You're in the cargo hold?
I didn't have a lot of money. It was fine, but there's no way I'd let you do that. Then it's time to set sail. Dark Forest, I have returned.
Alright, that's the Ryham tales done. That's basically the end of that, and we set off. Basically what I wanted to cover on stream. And he got sick, lol. Okay. Needed to be resonance level 90. I'm nowhere near that.
Don't worry. My flames will never hurt you.
What is the difficulty for these enemies in the area here? I wonder how far I can get. I've got a feeling I'm going to hit a progression block at some point.
Oh! What's happening here? The Dark forest should be wilder territory, but it's swarming with light bearers everywhere.
Plus, people here seem like they've been wallowing in the mud, all grubby and upset.
Something's not right. What happened?
Since you have a ship, it's best to depart from here. If there's space on your ship, kindly consider taking these refugees too.
Refugees?
Listen up, Corin, my friend. Regardless of your identities and origins, this place doesn't seem fit for camping. It's pretty damp and cold by the river. You should take everyone to the forest and let my people take good care of them.
Those bunny ears. Are you one of the Wilders?
You bet I am. Thanks to my ears, I was able to hear them say your name.
You lot issued an exclusion edict and are forcing refugees to leave the Dark Forest. I haven't had a chance to sort things out with you. Look at the weak and elderly. Is this the Wilders' way of welcoming guests? What happened to your once peaceful and benevolent demeanor?
Hold on. What exclusion edict?
Enough talk. I am taking them into the forest, no matter what it takes.
Okay, mate. Just literally don't explain. Cool, that's fine. Oh, did the story battle just end?
Sorry, did I burn everything down? Oh well.
Ouch! My arm.
You're injured? That shouldn't be. My blade hasn't even touched you.
Oh my, you're hurt. How about listening first before diving into action?
A sword wielder, 2 talking hamsters, and you. Who are you all, really?
We're here to help.
What are you going to do about that exclusion edict? Even if that bunny-eared boy gets in, the Wilders will still drive you guys out. Because you are all outsiders in the eyes of the Wilders, just like us.
Mr. Corin, we were invited to come down from Hollystone to help with some small problems in the forest. If I still can't gain your trust, here's my heroic order emblem. And as for these few...
Use your imagination.
This is my friend and his hamster familiars. As you can see, he is a great mage.
You don't have to tell me. I learned that well a moment ago. Now that you've introduced yourselves, here's the story. These refugees from the Remnant Peaks had their village attacked by golems. They've come to the Dark Forest seeking help. They also sought help from Hollystone, but something odd occurred there and their pleas went unanswered. Forced to flee, they've ended up here.
Oh, I see.
Well, talk about coincidence. We happen to be the ones involved in the Hollystone incidents.
What? You?
No, don't get me wrong. What I meant to say is that's too bad. If you go to Hollystone now, I'm sure those soldiers would be willing to take you in.
These refugees have faced hardships on their journey, with many being elderly or disabled. Now, with ships to and from the Dark Forest widely suspended, they can't leave immediately. You just arrived here from Hollystone. I understand that you may not be familiar with the forest's expulsion of refugees. Sorry for my impulsive behavior earlier.
What's the exclusion?
Very simple and cruel order. Non-Wilders are strictly forbidden from entering the forest. Those who enter and stay are promptly expelled without question.
Unbelievable. The Dark Forest has always been a welcoming place for friends from afar, particularly around the docks where there are camps for traders and travelers.
You are half right. Those camps have indeed been a lifesaver, sparing the refugees from rough nights after a long journey. But the exclusion edict is also true.
Could it be related to the corruption?
I don't understand. Why are my people blaming the humans for the corruption? I guess I've been away from home for too long.
Something seems off. How about we have Lorson lead us to the forest and see for ourselves? Just standing around won't help. Let's go investigate further into the corruption and the exclusion edict.
Let me lead the way. I need to know what's the deal with this exclusion edict.
Alright. So this is the main story, and you gotta beat this thing. What's the level for this? 65. So I basically will kill it instantly. Basically.
Well, victory is deserved.
Okay, so what have I? Oh, well, I can't see anything. But the Dark Forest is now available. I can access all of this area. What do I need for this? That doesn't tell me anything. Okay, thank you. No, I don't want to exit the game. I just want to go back. Oh, she's got a gun.
Sorry, did I burn everything down? Oh well.
Right, but yeah, that's basically it for this game. I'm gonna finish up the AFK stuff and then we'll finish off and then we go raid. Let's do the giveaway now, since I'm gonna be ending soon. Anyone who wants to join in for the giveaway? Last chance to join. Giveaways here if you want to know the exact details. But effectively, if you head to my Discord, go to the game library. Those are all the games I have to offer. Anything that's crossed out has already been claimed. Exclamation mark ticket 1 if you want to enter. But yeah, we'll give it a moment and then we'll go ahead and do that. I'm going to be disabling the Pokemon Redemption as well since I'm ending, so just bear that in mind. If anyone's got any issue with the Pokemon, the Soul Game Pokemon game, in terms of channel points not going through, let me know and I can refund you. Alright, you got until I die, or sorry, end the AFK stages, and then the giveaway will be drawn. It's probably this stage. They've already killed my support. What was it with all these walls, man? Rip. Oh, I went up like 4 stages, so I mean, there you go. Alright, cool. Let's draw the giveaway. Close the giveaway. And draw a winner. STR Mods, GG. Congratulations on winning. That was a 25% chance of you winning. This was STR Mods, Halfan, Zombie, and Ichigo who entered. GG, SCR. I'll send it to you on Discord. Fuck, my mic's thing. Let's see. Just a quick recap. Thank you to AFK Journey for sponsoring the stream, courtesy of, well, via Stream Elements, shall I say. So thank you both of those two for allowing me to get sponsored, first of all, and help pay the bills. We've earned $320 so far, so depending on what situation in terms of people signing up and any lingering stuff. If anyone's signed up using the code and it hasn't gone through, do let me know and I'll get you added to the tracking. But otherwise, we currently have Resonance level 20. We got 7 users that made it. Resonance level 50, we have currently 4 users. Rowan recruited 4, and Classic Gazette is 4 users. And then I've also done the in-game budget of $5 for myself. That's being reimbursed plus $5. So that's all there. Cool. I'm trying to work out what to do next. Yeah, there's 1 day and 8 hours left for anyone to join in. You'll probably only be able to get to Resonance level 20 at this rate. In order to get to Resonance level 50, you need to farm XP. Now, that's either doing the main quests, doing all the side stuff. Effectively, you need to be playing the game for more than, well, it's not even 4 hours. It's more than that. But around 4 or 5 hours would take you to around level 40. So it's doable if it was Resonance level 40. To get to 50 requires a substantially more XP. It's like 20 levels worth if you were to go from like 1 to 20. The XP goes up significantly. You need like 50k per level or something for each hero. So yeah, effectively the only way you can really do that is to you basically need to get a high AFK stage in your first day, and then wait for it to recharge within the 16 hours initially, and then farm more. If you open all the chests in the area, do all of that, you'll probably manage to scrape by and get to Resonance level 50 within a day and 8 hours. But you basically have to start now. But yeah, that's basically that. In terms of the story, we've actually done quite a bit. If we go through the story stuff, as you can see, we've done the Ryham Tales, which is all of that, discovering ourselves, our student, and now we're doing the Dark Forest stuff. I don't know if I'll be doing any more streams on this game, but that's basically the game in a nutshell. Couple minor issues here and there, but overall good. I enjoyed it so far. As I said, definitely a mobile game. It's got some gacha elements in the game, so just be wary of that. But outside of that, you can play this game free to play. As long as you play your cards right, you should be all good. My recommendation, as always, is if you are going to do any of the gacha stuff, I have discovered that the all-hero recruitment, you want to do temples only for those, and the rate up recruitment, you probably want to wait until you get your characters up to, one of your characters up to Supreme before you pull for these. Because I think if you get any of this, you only get like Legendary, you get up to your highest tier. I think that's how it works. It's a bit confusing with the ×8 and stuff like that, but again, only really pull if you're going to try get to like Supreme basically. I'm going to save these for whenever. But yeah, just pull your wishes there, so you can configure it all here. And then you got your epic stuff over here. You can pick a match. I'll probably recommend going for the S tier heroes. Maybe mix in a few of the decent 4 stars. As you've seen, I picked 2 of the, not 4 stars, but the A level heroes. I think they give you more for these ones. And also, I think you can appear early as well. I'm actually not too sure if they only 14 more to go, guaranteed in 30. I think you can get it early though. I've not really looked into the rates in these. Actually, I wonder if the rates even get shown. I'm not too sure. I think it's shown in this banner here, or maybe not. Oh, percentages. It shows it here. Price pool. See, A-level hero wishlist is 18.75. Epic hero will be 5.22. Wishlisted. There's a wishlist on it. Oh, it picks from here. Oh, I didn't realize that. Oh, so these rates go up. And then two of them, because two of them's been listed as Epic Hero recruitment, it goes up to here. Fair. Wait, hold on. Is that really the case? I thought they would have listed the two characters here as well. Fair. I should be able to do a couple of temples as well. Yeah, temples are, for the all-hero recruitment at least, the standard stuff. You definitely want to do a temple on these. Skip this, because I'm going to be ending. Can I do any more? No. Yeah, it's 300 for one, and you get a bit more if you do temples.
Don't worry. My flames will never hurt you.
Apparently you can go
May
to...
the glorious ripple go. I want to leap and dance with joy.
Yeah, I think that's it for that. Quests done. Okay, right, that's that for me. Casual free to play, love it. I'm sitting next to casual free to play here. I'm just waiting for the game to close, and then we'll be back. Cool. Everyone, I'm closing the Pokemon game, so don't do any redemptions, or well, the redemptions are disabled, but don't do any commands. It might bug out something. Alright, all the redemptions are claimed as well, since no one said anything. Cool. That is it for me, everyone. Thank you all for dropping in and lurking, for anyone that is dropping by the stream. And yeah, appreciate everyone's support. I'll post the final numbers in Discord and what's going on in terms of rewards, viewer awards, and what's been done. I'll make sure that's all clear and make sure that people understand what's going on. Yeah, in terms of the giveaways, they'll be announced in the future stream once I get paid. I'll make sure that's put aside first, and that will be given to people in some capacity, whether that be gift cards or some way. I don't know what will work for like international stuff. I'll try and make it work. Or either it'll be something of that or equivalent value, basically. I will try my best. Okay. If I do plan to do any more sponsors, it'll probably be next month. I'm going to take a break from this. It's quite a lot to do all of this stuff. I'm going to work on my YouTube shorts and TikTok stuff pretty much next week. But yeah, anyone who hasn't followed my YouTube channel, I'm starting to create more shorts. It's just basically clips from the stream. It's not too difficult for me to make. I can do it basically every other day. I'm not streaming. And TikTok will be, it's basically the same thing. I'm still sorting out the account for that, so nothing's uploaded yet, and I do need to do like a quick fix on one of the older older clips, basically, the older shorts, but that's about it. Alright, that's it for me. Thank you everyone for dropping in. Thank you to Zelf420 for the 2 raid, and I think that's it for recent events. And then all the moderators there. I don't know why they're getting shouted out in credit, but sure, there you are. Let's find some of the raid. Hope you lot enjoyed the story content. I was actually glad I'm able to get around to actually doing stuff. ZG's, oh Jesus Christ, what the fuck's going on with ZG? It's got 129 viewers. Is he still live? I guess we could go raid ZG. I think he's doing retro achievement on Toy Story. No, it is Toy Story. Hi everyone. Here's the raid message. We're going to be raiding ZG. He's currently doing, I think, is he doing RA? I think he's doing RA. Or is he speedrunning? Oh, he's speedrunning. Okay. He did do RA for Toy Story, but he's currently doing speedrunning. So, let's go raid. And everyone, you have yourself a good one. I'll see you all later. Cheerio. Let's go support our boy ZG.
おう一丁景気のやれや